Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. And today, to continue on the wedding episode that we had last time, where Minifis and Artesia got the big marrieds, they got big heckin' married. To continue with that, today is their anniversary! Not anniversary, honeymoon! Whatever words are. I couldn't remember if I did that on before. Yes. It's honeymoon time! Yeah! Artesia and Minifis are gonna have a honeymoon. Hello! Hello! Hi! Hello! You are very black mage right now. Hello! Hi! You're very black mage right now. Are you wearing Edda's hat? You are too! You're wearing Edda's hat. I feel like it's wrong that I don't have this on any of my gear sets, considering it's a giant hat with an eye patch. It feels wrong that I don't have this on anything. Can you dye it? You can't dye it. You're very black mage today. I can't even see any of your purple hair. I can't even see any of the purple hair. Oh, by the way, I brought a friend. I figured if we're going on a honeymoon, I brought a friend that you would get along with. A lot of NPC gear is undyeable. Boo! Yeah, I figured you'd like to see my friend see the friend again. So I brought them along for the honeymoon. The honeymoon's off to a great start. I'm already pissing off Artesia. Anyway, today is honeymoon day, and by honeymoon, I mean side quests. I mean yellow quests. Because it's Artesia's favorite thing to do. Every single yellow quest that's marked on the map. I've done all the ones in Limsa, I'm pretty sure. Artesia's favorite thing to do is to do yellow quests. All of the time, everywhere, every single one that's available. So, for our honeymoon, that's what we're going to do. I mean, we're going to do a quest like this anyways. It's just, it ended up working out that this is going to be like the stream immediately after the wedding. So that's the justification excuse that I'm going for, and I'm sticking with it. So we're doing that today. We're doing that today. It's going to be a whole day of just that. We've been trying to do some as we go through Stormblood, but hey, most streams end up being super long because we end up doing a lot of things. So we haven't really had time to do a shitload of them. And also, we weren't really doing them back in ARR or Heavenswood. Yo! Fancy! God damn. Oh, no! I mean, it fell over. Damn, you're looking fancy there. You're looking fancy as hell. Cowboy bot, I love it. I love it. So, where do we start? I got a list. I was given a list of a whole bunch of things to do. Did I leave it in my downloads folder? I don't think I thought. Yes, I did. I did leave it here. I did leave it here. So I do have a list of all the ones in the ARR areas, which is a lot. There's no way we can get around to everything, but this is just going to be something that we'll just work through over time. I also don't know. Do we want to do focus on ARR ones? I don't even know how many, because we've like basically done none of the side quest stuff for ARR really. Outside of the ones that we like had to do for Courier. I don't know how many we have left in Heavenswood and Stormblood, because we've done a few in those, but I don't think we've done all of them. There's also a bunch of quests that are written as Limsa Laminsa, but I did all the yellows in Limsa quite a while ago. So I missed the Edelweiss, I missed Lost and Found, and I Stay the Streetlight. I missed those ones. Well, I've already done them, more so. And then there's the fishing ones, which, unless we just turn today into fishing day. It's a little bit. But we could do that, but that might take a little bit. So should we just go through the list that you sent me and just go for it and just see what happens? Because I'm seeing a bunch here that are over in Western Lenosha. Just speaking of Vilbrant, we've got Western Lenosha, there's Upper Lenosha, Outer Lenosha has everything apparently. Heavens we have Ishgard and Sea of Clouds. Stormblood we have some in Girabanya and some in Hingashi. I didn't even think of the cities, yeah. We haven't done, like, Yellow Quest in Ishgard, have we? And we haven't done that either. Well, where would you recommend we start? Where would you recommend we start? Because there's, like, a ton in ARR. Because we've not done most of them. We've not done most of them. I leave this to you. You're the one taking me on the honeymoon. You're paying for it too. I mean, what? No, I'll pay for it. I can teleport, and you can wedding ring to me. I have it somewhere in my inventory. Should I put it on the hotbar? Should I put my ring on somewhere on the hotbar? Let's pray return to the Waking Sands to start. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I should add this to my hotbar. Let's put it... You know what? I don't need some of these, so let's put it over there. Armor chest. Whee! Add Eternity Ring to hotbar. I'm gonna add it to hotbar here. There we go. There we go. We shall pray return to the Waking Sands. And we shall start there. To Horizon! Zero Dawn. Ow! I said right before the stream started that my ear's not hurting as much as it was before. I guess the hiccups still hurt my ear quite a lot. My ear is still fucked. I still can't hear out of my right ear. I haven't had the chance to go to a doctor, so it's kind of frustrating. It's alright, I'll live with it. Or it's infected and it'll kill me. Either or. Either or. Anyway, we did prayeth returneth to the Waking Sandeth. I'm gonna jump inside of it. No. I don't even know if there's any quests left in here. I think there was, but I haven't actually checked. Now we have two different things in here. Into the Valley of the Skull and a Kobold Initiative. Loud phone. Loud phone. I still need to change it from JoJo Part 4 to the tell message for that. Okay, where are we for Western Thanalan? Western Thanalan. What are the name of these two quests here? Valley of the Skull and a Kobold Initiative. You didn't actually list either of those, so I don't actually know if going in here was, like, worth it. I also don't even know if this is a recent list. I'm worried I may have downloaded a list that you gave me ages ago. That is indeed possible. How do I search for attachments from Deku? That's not working. Value of the Skull, at least. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is an old list, because I'm looking at it, and the Greatest Story Never Told is on here. So, either this is just a list that you've given me, and it wasn't updated for ones that we did on there, or I'm using a list that you've given me before we did any on stream. Because I know you've sent me this list about 3 times. So there is that. Anyway, into the Valley of the Skull. Radolf would have you lend your assistance to the Maelstrom cause. I call upon his fellow Scion, and Blackman, to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. Maelstrom needs every sword it can to summon to stifle the Sahagin advance. I implore you journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Folk Breeder, and render what remedy you can. Why is this in Camp Skull Valley and starting here of all places? Okay. Skull Valley is the Western Lenosha, right? Yeah, it is. The quest also just immediately hands in here. What? What? Okay. Oh, I can see so much right now. Alright, I get... We're going to Lenosha anyways. We're going here anyways. F operator. Sup? Have you come seeing Paul Brady the Maelstrom? Congratulations, you have found her. Although I suppose in truth it is I who have been seeking you. Camp Sky Valley overlooks the Sahagin foe. The sea sucking hordes right under a bony nose. With a dam against the rising tide of savagery. They can tell this was written back in AR. You can tell it was written back then. Peer review. Yeah, I assume you're feeling that you get quests to go help in Thunderland, Nostra, and Gridania. Okay. Okay. I won't waste your time with niceties as we speak. A ship is bound for Aleport, where it will reprovision. The ship carries precious freight, crystals from the Alsa Umbra, which is how they consigned to Maelstrom couriers. Yellow's lips to let the fishbacks gain wind of the plan. With the crystals falling into Sahagin hands, it would bring them that much closer to reawakening Leviathan. A contingency we can ill abide. They literally do that during the patches. So you see the safety of the crystals. My subordinate, Aruru Kogururu, awaits you in Elwood. We fly. Damn, it's foggy out here. I can't even see Aleport from there. Other than the giant glowing aetherite. We did the Thunderland one in Double Triad, and Gridania was Odin stuff. Gridania was Odin? That seems like a much bigger deal. That seems like a much bigger deal than a quest that we did to help for the Triple Triad. I take it the sign they spoke of. I imagine someone more imposing. Nevertheless, the ship won't be in for some while. We'll need to load the ship as soon as she arrives, so lend no license to Sahagin interlopers. You'll do the most to help at the pier. Salt spray music. Salt spray music. Hell yeah. And just who are you supposed to be? The hunted adventurer? No one told me about an adventurer. Can you tell this is can you tell that this is a 2.0 quest? Well, I suppose I might have to make yourself useful. Bring the supplies from the wharf to the pier so she can make provision as soon as she docks. That should help. Cool, I'm gonna carry a bunch of shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's where side quest stop, baby. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to actually do the carrying thing. No, it disappears in my inventory. Intended to be delivered here. I did it! I did it. I'm the savior of Aleport. I saved Aleport. Oh god, there's another box. I'm just looking a bunch of shit over. I did. Oh my god, there's still more boxes. They keep respawning in the same spot. Bah! Why are you two helping? I am the strongest. No, a second box. I was about to say they're gonna grab another one. Hell yeah, I delivered a bunch of boxes. We're off to a great start. Well, you're a quick worker. I forgot my name. I forgot to tell you my name. The name's Dawson. I have every crate that washes up and ships it out of here. You forgot to tell me your name and you... I don't trust you. Come on, imagine my master the slot is in ship shape. No more for you to do here. No, sir. Why do I feel like we're being bamboozled? I feel like I'm done bamboozling. Excellent. You don't need cannon for now. Just make sure you're prepared for when it comes time to leave the ship for port. I'm ready for ship leaving port. Long walk on a short pier. Ships come in. Over to the pier and see the crystals to each of their destinations. Okay. I'll carry some more boxes. This is what we're doing, huh? Oh, the ship's here. The ship is here. She's all very something ready to go. Hop aboard, if you think that's best. Help! 7 Ravens are at the gates! Serpent Reavers, as traitorous Orsons. Whatever, no yours could they possibly be doing here? I can't bait with my cargo to escape with my life, but they're still out there. Waiting for us to try and reclaim the consignment, no doubt. Leaving this adventure is going to give those bastards what for. I'll back here and make sure no one lays a hand on the Maelstrom freight. She'll say, "Don't until you've done taking care of the Reavers." But it's gonna do a runner while I'm gone. What could they be doing here? Piracy, probably. They're probably here to be pirates. But like the bad kinds, not the cool kind like I am. I'm the cool kind of pirate. Ah, there you are! Alright. There we go. I'm strong. I'm strong. I thought you were a furry for a second. No, you're just a sprout. I thought that was like a fur jacket. I'm just like, oh, furry? No, not quite. Oh shit! A bunch of people are dead. You're not Dawson, or you are Dawson. And I think Dawson's a name for a Rogadin. I was a fool not to realize earlier. Pray not over my wounds. The ship is all that matters. Pray not much of a fight. That duplicate Dawson may be a fake, but his actually is plenty real. What will never get happened here? What's the adventurers the Scions sent? My name's Dawson. I was sent from Milvan's gate to oversee the freight here at Airport. But the freight is nowhere to be seen. Another Dawson? You said imposter's been handling my freight? Now she was missing. Doesn't know me a prank. Treachery is afoot. Must notify Falk Breeder without delay. Oh no! I was right! The bitches! Sorry, no, what's the term? Horsons! There it is. I gotta, if I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I have to speak like I'm from Final Fantasy XIV. People aren't bitches here. They're horsons. I don't know which one's a bigger insult. What if our folly beaten you to me? So consumed we were with the dangerous argument at sea we left open out. We left ourselves open on land. Though this scalawaggery took place on shore, I have doubts what the Reavers are doing. We pieced together that ending of our fraudulent freight bearer, the dread pirate Durznagel. So I fear that silver tongue snake calls the serpent tongue's home. Sagan we were prepared for, but not the serpent Reavers. We steel ourselves against the danger on the horizon, only to fall danger at our very feet. Oh fuck. The way the crystals crumble. Weird how it's like an entire quest line and then it gives us a picture like after doing a bunch of it. Interesting. Look, Breeder would summon you to action. Serpent Reavers leave us no choice. The risk of the crystals falling into Sagan hands is too great for us to remain idle. It comes time to act. So many of the crystals that we have no means of recovering them. Ow. We can only hope to destroy them. While losing crystals is regrettable, we have far more to lose should Leviathan be summoned. If possible, bombard the Reavers, drawing them out of their dance. You might slip in with these makeshift bombs and destroy the crystals. Serpent lies beyond Tide Gate and the Sagan land base, at the very heart of the enemy encampment. I've been there before. I've actually been here a lot. I've actually been here a lot. You know, back in the day, of leveling up stuff and focusing on things. Because there's a bunch of fates over here, and this fate here spawns really frequently. And also, you'd want to come here because basically every job had some level 50 hunting log thing here to do. And also, this is the fate that has the Transpirate. Because you kill off all the Shelf Claw Reavers, and then the boss pirate appears up here, and she's now a woman, but like the fate before had a guy here. And it's like, ah, oh, Transpirate, and then you kill them, and they're a big like strong badass bro lady. Damn, blowing up your shit, and you don't. Oh shit, they do care. Oh, they apparently care a lot. Oh fuck. Apparently they have a lot of care. Well, not anymore because they're dead. Oh no, we failed the fate. Oh no. The fate failed. Give it like 4 minutes and it'll reappear. Sorry, random dude. You also have to suffer. I know you weren't hostile to me, but you know. What's done is done. What's done is done. Blow it up! Yeah! Yeah, I got you too! Woo! Hell yeah. So many people dead. Fuck yeah. Oh, also there's a pirate ship over here. Like, snuck around the corner. This is their pirate ship, and despite it being so far away from everything, you can stand on this. You can stand on this ship. It's hidden away here, and there wasn't flying back on ARR. So I don't know why this has collision. But it does. Well, even these things here. Even this has collision. You can walk on all of this. I have no idea why. Because it wouldn't have mattered when they, like, made it. But it does now. Unless they back-added collision for all of this. With the introduction of flying in ARR. But I also don't know of anywhere else where that may have been the case. I can't think of any other places in ARR where they've added collision to somewhere that you can only fly to now. So, there's that. There's that. So if you want to get like cool pirate glam shots, but you don't want to be on the ones in Airport, you could go there. It's like, yeah, I flew to it, and then I'm sneaky. Wow, there's a lot of yellows here. There is a lot of yellows here. People around here really need my help. Our trumpet hero returns. I imagine it'll be some time before the serpent revisits a hug and rear their ugly heads again. More importantly, we need to worry about Leviathan rearing his head. The maelstrom need all of limbs Laminza owes a debt of gratitude. Owes you a debt of gratitude. And please send my regards to Radolf. And then we go back to Radolf. Are we helping any of these people here? This was Western Lenosha. Which has... Oh, the ones in Western Lenosha are the peer review long walk offshore pier to catch a cutthroat the way the crystals crumble. That is all of... Well, one of them appears actually to catch a cutthroat. Oh shit, there's like a lot here. There's actually like a shit ton of yellows here just everywhere. Holy crap. There's actually a shocking amount of them. I do want to do all these yellows. It's just, you know, Deku is our yellow master. Sounds like I want to say it like that. Deku is the one who knows a lot about all the different yellows, having done all of them before I do. So, which ones I do on stream, I'll leave it up to Deku to stream. So mostly that's why I said do the ones in the sands first. Yeah, because I did say, hey, let's do Western Lenosha, and then we flew here anyways. I mean, I'm gonna go, we'll fly back and immediately do the cutthroat one. I'm just gonna hint this in. Well, here comes the question. If we help all three, will it unlock one big combined one of all of them? No idea. So at least in future expansions, we know at least if a quest line starts with an 8th occurrence, we should probably finish it. It makes that part easy. Then there's just any other ones that might appear. It's a moment. It's a good of your return. Tales of your deeds precede you. Knowing limbs limits are in good hands allows us 10 minutes to import elsewhere. But I'm relieved to have you back with us all the same. Much work remains for the realm. We did it! We helped! Woo! And I get some gold pieces. Yay! I did it. I did a help. And I'm back to Airport. I should probably be using these things. We may be teleporting a bit today. Maybe I should use that. Anyway, boom! We did these ones. And I can mark those off my list. What about Western Thanalan? What was the name of that quest when it started? Oh, the Skull Valley. It was like called Skull Valley or something. Where was it gone? Alright, back over here. Cut through. Cut. Dick. That thing. What was I've lost it on my list. Hello there! That's Serpent Sunlight. That's a different one. Golden Hall, that's a different one. That's a loud phone! 3 versions of ARR list. Thank you, Deku. Which one am I using? I think I'm using the original one. The title of it is the same as the original one. So I think I'm looking at the original list here. Oh, one of these is also, I was looking at this and I'm just like, I'm confused. What's happening over here? Oh, it's Dravani Pollen's Enchanting Mists. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. And then there's this one, which has all the other ones. Okay. To catch a cutthroat, Uja Hull needs a strong adventurer to eliminate the dreaded pirate Driznoggle! Driznoggle! I've named the villain Driznoggle. He's got gall. Must win one for 6-4 counts wouldn't daily with safety of the serpent's tongue. No doubt he's scurried back there by now. Wildtail actually dealing with the pirate who came up in this is like a different person's quests. Quest structures are weird in this game sometimes. It's a matter of time till the crystals are and handsome or drowning in the Leviathan's wake. I already blew out the crystals. Driznaggle's cutthroat among cutthroats. With his axe sharp wits and crossing strength. And they'll say, seeking him out and rendering justice will be far from easy. The Navigator, guide your blade. As long as you're a bunny, but doesn't include Guardian ones, and have made a list for Ishgard tier clouds. We've done some of them already on stream. Yeah, we're just gonna try and do a bunch today. We'll just try and do a bunch today. To see how it goes. Anyway, I gotta fly back over here because... What's that? AR Yellows are weird at times? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. AR weird in general. That's just how it is. Dawson! Say, look. Look. This fate's back. This fate always is here. In fact, this fate is so back, it's almost over again. It's always here for whatever reason. Driznoggle! Oh, he's dead. Well, if you added a unique dialogue, he's dead now. If he had any dialogue to say because he tricked us, well, he's not gonna get to say it now. Because he's dead. As fuck. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. I did it, I did a murder. I killed, oh my back. I think I'm just leaning forward too much. I'm trying not to go shrimp mode. Trying not to go shrimp mode. It's very hard for me to sit upright. I can't even, like, if I lean, like, if I sit in the chair properly, look how far back I'm leaning. You breathed on him and he died. You're slightly overleveled there, Minifest. What the fuck? Ha, and here I feel I was sending you to your death. Glad you gave that rapscallion Driznoggle his comeuppance. Woman who can dispense justice will always have a place by my side. We get a bunch of these gold pieces. It'll help us for, Doma. It'll help us for Doma a bit. Okay, I'm gonna download this list and open up this list. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go off this list. We're gonna go off the V2 list that you've sent me. So the wait, ow, my back. The V3 list that you sent me. Is the V3 list that you've sent me mainly, like, there's a couple in there from, like, Shroud and Waking Sands and stuff. I don't know. Anyways, where should we go now? I have no idea of anything that we're doing, so I'm just following your advice. Like, we're not gonna get all these done today, because we'll be streaming for 17 hours if I do. So I'm leaving it in your discretionary hands. But there should be the most compact of them, a lot based on stuff for post-Mingle too. True, yeah, some of this might be post-Mingle. Well, it's because looking at the V3 list, there's like 4 quests. There's about 4 quests that are in ARR zones. which is very compact. Which is extraordinarily compact. Because yeah, a lot of this may have been that. A lot of this may have been post-Moogle. Because like, oh, we have to do it because post-Moogle. Again, it's weird that like doing this quest line for Folk Breeder, it came up with a picture once. How they give pictures to side quests. I take it as it means that side quest is more important than others, but I don't know if the game means it that way. No target, full shop each side gets. Don't will I remain in command. Oh, ARR. Oh, a Realm Reborn. Oh, a Realm Reborn. You can download the V3 list as well. Let me also look at that. That's not Brighton! South Shroud! South Shroud. South Shroud. To South Shroud we go. South Shroud, there we go. I'm gonna go to Camp Tranquil and hope for the best. I see one here that is no guts, no glory. That's on the V3 list. What about the V2 list? That has a few more as well. Forest Lore and Serveth Thy Master. Burning Request. Zoom in on the quests. Not leaves for Camp Tranquil. We'll always have Uldar. That sounds like a romantic thing. It's totally in Quarry. Oh wow, there's a lot more. There's a lot more yellows that are in Quarry Mill. There's a lot more yellows in Quarry Mill. It's probably over there. I always think if there's multiple Aetherites in an area, you can use them, like Aetherites, in an area, you can use them as an Aether. Not how it works. Not how it works. You know what? You know what? It's actually too difficult to use the map to work out what quests are where. It's actually too difficult to use the map, because trying to lock into the particular people just doesn't work. The game doesn't like it when you try to do that. So I'm not going to do that. Hey, Wilfrick. Forest Lore. Forest Lore is on one of them. Wilfrick of the Woodwhaler seeks adventure to root out poachers who have hold of a quarry mill. Bloody Scofflaw! Let's get the Woodwhaler's justice. You adventurer! One of those loads of poachers fled to the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You join the search effort at once. That's an order! Okay. I need to yell at me. Is it you? No, you're just looking out. Is it you? Is it you? You're teleporting. They're escaping! They're teleporting! Ah, I found you! Why are you just sitting there? Don't hurt me, I beg of you. I saw me life, I never meant to do no wrong. Want me brother sick and starving? What they promised me the money for medicine? What else was I to do? Give me word from this day forth. I'll earn me coin by honest work, or not at all. You show me mercy just this once, won't you? Twelve, bless your gentle soul. Yeah, I couldn't find her, sorry. Yeah, I couldn't find him. The poacher escaped! Inexcusable. Shouldn't have better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elements will must be served justice, so we shall all pay the price. You do well not to forget this. People don't do what the elementals say like all the time and no one gets shit. Spent like a minute looking, I couldn't find her. She must have gone away, I'm sorry. I looked everywhere and I couldn't find her, I'm sorry. An apple a day. I'm not having apple pie. And grandfather's name. No, too bad. Wretched hive of villainy. No. God, there's yellows everywhere. Not until I do this that I realize, fuck, there's actually like 1 million yellow quests, isn't there? Serve for thy master. Carrick just wants to have some fun. Boo! I am the dark rider of the shroud. Ooh! Thou art scaredeth of me, art thou notteth? If thou art not, thou art a fool. Kneeleth before me. Noweth! No, there's only villainy and not any scum. I couldn't handle if it was any scum. This kid's embracing the fact that we're in Halloween month. This kid's embracing that we're almost, that it's like two and a half weeks till Halloween. I kneel before you. Yes, thou art wise to fear with me, adventurer, but the Dark Rider does not forgive a fool so easily. If thou wouldst serveth me, thou must do with mine bidding. Do with mine bidding, I shall slayeth you for treason and not doing of what thy master telleth you to do it. The Dark Rider dost desire of 3 Kedwings. Why? Is it not thine place to asketh why? 3 Kedwings, not 2 and not 4. Thou had best remembereth well, or I shall haveth your head. Motherfucker's stealing my bit when I try to talk like Orianjo. Motherfucker's stealing my bit where I'm just like, how do I speak like Orianjo? I just add F onto everything. It's my bit. Yeah, motherfucker Odin. Motherfucker is a servant of Eureka. As we've now learned. Attack! I don't know if that's actually come up in stream so far yet. The first half of the Eureka stream when we finished Pyros has happened at this stage, but it's not part of the series yet. This shit's weird. So I don't know if that one's actually come up. But as we've learned, Eureka is like within the created Odin. So there's that. Little spooky. Speaking of spooky, why is the sky green? It's daytime. Like the weather is literally fair sky. Okay, there we go. I guess that's just around Earth's font. I guess around Earth's font and Earth's gift. I guess the weather's just like that. Yeah. The weather around here is just always like that because it's Odin's area. It's just if Odin leaves, then everything becomes green. His weather is just always there. I guess is the idea. Carrick, I have served if thy mastereth. The Dark Rider dost desireth Kedwings. Art thou too weak to slayeth mere Keds? The thin transparent wing of a Ked. Wow, are these really Kedwings? I can't wait to show them off to father. Ahem! Thou hast proven thy loyalty well. The Dark Rider of the Shroud hereby name with you his loyal squire. That means you can come play with, that means thou canst serve for me whenever thou likest. It'd be so easy to bust around an adventurer. He thinks my spineless dad could learn a thing or two from me. Jesus Christ. My dad's not finding it. I'm bored. Alright. Thanks, Carrick. Alright, what's the other ones? No guts, no glory, no bitches. Where is that quest? Where's that quest? I'm not finding anyone for that quest. Oh! Hey! Some of the Alamegans are still here. Straight up, he does actually mention it. Now the fighting is finished, I'd very much like to visit Rogus Roach and pay my respects to the captain. Well, there you go. Dialogue did actually change because what happened to Medford? Might be to the west. Oh yeah, because this fucking Butter. Yeah, not Butter on Buscaroons. Yo, we got quest inside of Buscaroons Druthers. Let's go. Hell yeah, we get to hang out there again. Hell yeah, best pub in Eorzea. Well, second best pub in Eorzea. Sorry, Dragon Wench always has to win. Hell yeah, where else do you go for adventures other than the pub? Cloven Hooved Horrors? Ah, you can get them yourself. Wow, you have a lot of quests. This guy has a lot of quests. No guts, no glory. Arphilot wants you to cull the smallmouth Oribon that have been decimating the riverfish. That glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for hard lass like ye, I have. Run all the rivers here and gut me through smallmouth Oribon. Will ya? I mean, gobble down all the fish while Buscaron serves us for our dinners, and we can't have that now, can we? Come back to me, dirty to dirt up with fish guts, and I'll see you treat like a proper Druthers regular. You realize how many times I help out Druthers here? Because it's like all the time. Alright. That feels gratuitous. It just comes across as a touch unnecessary. Really? You saw that and you thought you'd have a go as well? This was getting stuck in fish guts. But draw this regular was like anyways. Hey. Ayo. Sorry, I thought I was sprinting and instead I accidentally did blood wedding. I accidentally did blood wedding. I did it, I killed things. Take care of them moribund, did ya? I'm gonna be talking to a ball of river trout afore long then. Or a bit of pike, perhaps. A boss grunt, you know, he's always done right by me, no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day. So I don't think highlights them would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. He seemed like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you got some skills from your work as an adventurer. Let's see you put him to the work for the old man, eh? You treat me like a regular and the fact that I have to help out people even more. The stash saboteur? Am I just doing stash saboteur? The list says occupational hazards. But that's not here yet. Or is that somewhere else? Oh, okay. Occupational hazards is over here. Occupational hazards. Looks a lot closer on that map than this one. Hello there! How you going? Yo! Minion? Pog? Yon wants you to check on the researchers surveying the ruins at Isomha. Hail, friend. Do you fancy a flag and a veil, or perhaps an adventurer? I can scarce believe my fortune. Just looking for someone who might be assist me in checking in on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team working around the ruins of Isomha, due south of here. They should turn up at the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal, but they're not been in for nigh on a week. Finally, hey, I got you a single mosquito for our wedding. Aw, you're so kind. Could one be there simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'll be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please play them a visit the ruins if there's aught amiss. They'll get formed by the name of Iriel, by the way. I forgot the other ones. Damn. So did this quest only appear once I did No Guts, No Glory? Because it means that once again, ARR just has weird shit unlocked where other quests will unlock just unrelated to what you were doing before. Yes. Yeah, ARR loves doing that, doesn't it? Like, we just fly down here now. There's meant to be a deep dungeon, but I can just fly in there. AR's weird like that. Yeah, I do that quest. He said I'll get there to help with the rest of it, and then you just don't even do it, and then it's like, yeah, it's fine. Another quest has appeared, because AR's weird like that. Yes, may I help you with something? Ah, you're almost concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we're both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Chigus burst forth from the depths of the pit. The timing was impeccable, and I've just succeeded in clambering out. But since you were here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slowing a number of the pests. Say 5 or so. I suggest you invite the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. And then also, if you want to kidnap one for yourself and take it with you, then you can. That's also fine. You can do that if you want. Alright, murder the Chigus! Death and slaughter! Death and slaughter! Even bigger Chigo! Even deader Chigo. Even deader. I did it. That's a different one. It's a different quest. Iriel. Oh my, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps I might return to our research in relative peace. All the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Gelmora. But elsewhere, elves such as ourselves represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yes, as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assume you're in that two of us, particularly my brother, quite well, and will soon be allowed to partake in Buscaron's finest meat and mead. Max doing all the wrong shit. I've returned. Give me a pet mosquito. Ah, I'm stuck on everything. Thank you, friends. Busker might come off as rough home to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated when anything to happen one of his regulars. On that, Ariel shows me that her brother is in fine fettle as well. Why, I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor that why that would concern me. This tiny Vulcan takes the blood path with his master very seriously. We got a minion! We have minion! Where's our mosquito? Why can't I see the mosquito? Oh, it's on the first page. Chicolove! Traversion to the fallen city of Gamora. Once used Chicos to leech the dark humors of the infirm tools, realized patients were contracting additional maladies as a result of the treatment. What? Yay! Yay! Wedding present! I got a mosquito! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I got a mosquito. I got a mosquito. Alright. Now what do we have? Fuck yeah, I got a mosquito. Ah, Jesus. Building too much shit everywhere. Accidentally. I'm bad at buttons and menus. I like a central final line just says, there might be good quests here, but they glitched for me, so nope. How did the quest glitch? What happened to the quest glitching? What, could you, like, not complete it or something? That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. There's definitely a number of these that I do already remember. From, before. Like, they can't do it without you in the Waking Sands. That was dealing with the U tribe, that we did during the Yellows. So there are a number of these that I do remember from Triple Triad, and doing it then. There was like Fungal Frolic in Central Shroud, but I don't remember if that was anything that was for anything in particular. For there's either a thing where completing a certain quest will block out others, or a thing where some yellows only show up if you start an old dark. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, we'll ignore Central Thornalon. That place can go fuck itself anyways. Bizarre. Ow! Ow. Any recommendations? Ow. I think Gridania or Limsa have exclusive yellows either. So if you just don't start an Uldar, you just like screw you. Incomplete save. Damn, unfair. Unfair. Okay, we're gonna have to restart the LP. Let's go up to Central Shroud. To Central Shroud! I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. We're gonna have to restart the LP, sorry. We missed some yellow quests in Thanalan. So we have to restart the LP. And yes, I will be streaming the entire process from restarting it. I'm not a material girl. That's the one. Central Shroud. Fungal Frolic. Shocking discoveries. In too deep and doing the dirty work. That's split in shells and idle initiatives. No. Not a material girl. Walking the planks. If you break faith. Is it down here? Because I can't see. Things are too big on the goddamn menu for me to see everything. It's too big. I think these were all my sets. Oh. Yeah, it's the favor of the fish woman. Yeah, when we had to do my set. Well, then I guess they're all done. I guess they're all done. Yay! Yay! Alright, now we're to... to North Shroud? North Shroud's close by. I can get there just through here. Again, I've not done a ton of yellows in my own time. Boop. I've not done a ton of yellows in my own time. I did all the ones in Limsa. That's about it. We're heading up north. Ah, so we're supposed to. God, I forget how exploded this entire place of this part of Gridania, of the Shroud is. Which I'm pretty sure is just mostly because of the Darkwood. Just the entire thing got its shit rocked. Alright, welcome to the North Shroud. There's like fucking shit everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What about North Shroud? Death to the bean thieves. Hematophagic harassment. Harry's to the head streak. Drink of beans, dear. The kindest strangers. Tit for tat. Inquire at the spire. Don't shut me out. And from Gridania with love. Hunger is the best sauce. Interesting. Welcome overstayed. No news is good news. Potable perils. What else we got? The nose, jumping at shadows. A clear sign. Hematophagic harassment. There's one of them. I see hematophagic harassment. We can go over there. We can go over here. Half of these we did for post-Moogle. I feel that's going to be a lot for a lot of the ARR ones. That we ended up doing a lot of these for post-Moogle anyways. So I don't remember which ones we haven't done. I don't remember. In any go. I remember some of the post-Moogle quests that we did. I'm not going to remember the names of any of them. Eadbert! Hello there! Eadbert says that adventurers, but ask them to sleep mid-swarms. I've seen your face around here before. I've literally met a relic weapon over there. It's my soul to keep the place in peace and her smell and protect her from them as would do our people harm. I mean, to save for a spell, you have to prove you can be trusted. I was in a large community and we're hardly any fighting folks. There's always a need for battle-savvy types, with all the beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, when suffering from an outbreak of midges are late. Buggers here driving off our patrols to distraction. Maybe we would exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms. We'd know you for a friend. A lot of these quests that make a hell of a lot more sense when you consider the idea of, you're just an adventurer who has started and not you're the chuckle fucking warrior of life. Just a little bit. I'm just gonna aggro every one of these plants around here while I'm doing this. How many plants? How many things can we get mad at me while I'm running around? Would it even be possible to get them to kill me with my stats? Come on, hit me! Hit me! I want to see if it's literally even possible for you to make my health bar move. Imagine if poison was percent based. I think my automatic health regen is out, like my mid-combat health regen is outpacing their damage. Because it goes down into the 70s, and then it just jumps back up to the 80s, like straight away. My mid-combat health regen is too powerful for them. Well. I'm a horrible person. I'm horrible. I did it! I killed all the plants. I actually killed mid-swarms. I killed all the plants. So I'm just having a bright up again what they're doing in the middle of combat. Just checking their map, trying to see what's up, not even noticing that they're getting bitten by all of these plants. You guys are kindness and proving yourself capable besides. Hey, this with Earthmills, thanks. Oh, before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Harry's at the hedge tree. What am I doing for you? You'd better need someone to investigate the area surrounding the hedge tree. Do you mind going to the hedge tree and saying all that's all well? Since ancient times, trees have been guard these woods with a holy presence. They've been hearing reports of Ixal pecking around the vicinity. No more than scouts had wagered, but they will lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree. Well, I don't bear thinking about. So I must be obliged if you head southeast of the hedge tree and see no harm comes to her. Well, if you chance on getting any Ixal, send them packing. Be warned though, Birdman will not take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Time for some murder of the Ixal. I didn't realize this tree was special. I've been in this area to do like a bunch of mining here. I didn't realize that this tree was special. I didn't even see everything that was on here. This whole artifact would protect for centuries, but you're the person who can do it. I just met someone I met who was killed some flies. So clearly you're strong enough. And the only person here strong enough to do that. Where are you? There you are! Oh, no evasion up. What will I do? It feels extra brutal when an auto attack kills something instantly. Because you just walk up to something and just super quickly just go bonk and it just dies. There's like a handful of trees in Gridania that are special for no real reason. It might have mattered more at 1.0. And it's Gridania. They're a bunch of tree huggers. Trees are special because they say they are, or because the elementals say that they are. So next did ya? Ha! What about think twice before coming near our hamlet? Exile once dwelt in the 12th, would you know? But long ago, they worked the Green Wrath and were driven out. They'll say they weren't best pleased when us Gridanians took their place here. But it's none other than this resentment will kindle their hatred for us. I suspect I'm boring you. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself friend of the Hearstmill. The experiment asks that you speak with the others in Hamlet. Any else here could use a hand, and I think none better to assist them. I was gonna say, did any of the yellows appear because I did that? No, seems to be the answer. No seems to be the answer. I've probably already done quests here for, you know, courier. Hey girl, you back here making kettles? Shit, I thought you were on the other side of the star making fucking weapons of mass destruction. Apparently not. Apparently not. Are we done here? I'm not seeing any others that... X20A, 28, 26.1. A clear sign. This one? Okay. A clear sign, we need to do that one, actually. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see it on the list, but we can go do it. To a clear sign! This was at Etat Spire. Which I think, yeah, I remember the spire. You had to, like, deliver some food here. One of the Ixal quests, you had to come up to, you had to come up to Hearstmill to make food for, to, like, prepare stuff for them by using the machines that they've got here. And then one of the ladies says, alright, you can use it, but you have to deliver someone here food. Alright, let's use the wikis first, but now I've got the actual lodestone, which is probably more accurate. Does the lodestone actually, like, give you information on quest lines? I didn't realize it did. I didn't realize the lodestone actually, like, tells you this quest requires this, unlocks this. That's the thing that the lodestone does. I never realized that. While I'm on, I got to Etat Spire, 6 diligent venturers to clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Kind of lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. Then you have West on the run, scrub down to the Malmstones. So by no figure, these signs accumulate dirt and ground with an almost unnatural haste. Speak with, Quidjawana at Tree Speak Stables once you've seen to them. Should be glad to hear the Malmstones are clean for the next 3 bells on the list. Will do. Whee! Whee! Dusty Malmstone! All the quests are on there, and they have follow-up and prerequisites, plus like NPCs, locations, rewards, etc. Well, there you go. I thought the lodestone would just say, this is the quest details. I didn't realize it would give prerequisites and everything like that. I didn't realize that was a thing it would do. It's nice that it does that. It makes it easy to work out this stuff. I did it! I cleaned the signs! Oh no, an XLE Scout. Level 3! Oh no. Yeah, we're in a beginner area here, aren't we? Super beginner area. Hello! Good Joanna, I did it! What's that? You've been cleaning bomb stones? Oh, thank you. Well, the chores need doing around here. I was afraid they'd be left to get even filthier. It's not just they're an eyesore, by the way. I'd say the securities around here want to lay their eggs on them. As to why, I can assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we kind of monsters hatching from roadside signs. These piles are dangerous enough as is. Perhaps sprinkling a sting brew would keep the beasts away. Would you like me to apply a thing of sting brew? Death to the bean thieves! This unlocks the quest line. Death to bean thieves! And then someone to slay Oppos and recover stolen property from Hearst Mill. Did you hear about Demeter of Hearst Mill? Apparently Oppos crept into the stores and made off with their Montoy beans. Well, no, Oppos won't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste. Food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't say to see Demeter so dispirited. We'll track down these feeding Oppos and recover the Montoy beans. I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Demeter is well respected by the woman at Hearst Mill, so do you well to earn her favour. Be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hearst Mill lies just north of here. I'd like to run into Oppos on the way. Would like you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Just murder monkeys until one of them drops some beans. Just keep murdering monkeys and eventually one of them will drop some beans. That sounds like a reasonable way of dealing with the local population. Alright, I'm sorry monkeys. I'm sorry. Local adventurer goes on a fucking murder spree. Local adventurer goes on a murder spree. Local adventurer stops trying to seek out challenge from fights, just wants to murder things and kill them immediately. You know, I think Demeter is actually the lady. Yeah, it is. Demeter's the lady that we have to speak to use her stuff to deliver the food to someone to eat that spire for the exile quests. Oh, I suppose nothing to be done. I'll say, young lady, you have something for me. Hammond bag filled halfway with ripe Montoy beans. Why was it back of Montoy beans? Montier? I don't know. We had this discussion already and I've forgotten. But how? You didn't track down those wretched Oppos, did you? I was given up hope before you arrived. But with these beans, I can make enough Montoy tonic for everyone in Hearst Mill. As long as I have enough Morocho leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Montoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And you know what? He drank the whole cup in one great gulp without so much as making a face. Oh, you grow stronger and braver by the day. Nay, the very hour. If that or my secret recipe is far more delicious than I imagined. Now think about it. Good people have described the taste as unforgettable. It's because you put the sauté in there, I guess. Drink your beans, dear. The man needs to, someone to gather Morocho leaflets for her cooking. He drank an entire cup without making a face. Now, he's dead now, but he didn't make a face. Yeah, shout out to the person with their fancy flash and weapon up there with Geralt. Though I think they're going up to Geralt to make a weapon and they're holding an ultimate weapon. Oh dear, I want to make this Montoy tonic. I'll need far more Morocho leaves. Young lady, would you say us fetch me 4 leaflets for the Morochos outside the hamlet? Well, we got first batch of Montoy tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. You know, I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most of my touch the stuff. Unless you add Morocho leaflets anyway. My taste and smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. I listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Why don't just stand there, dear? Run and fetch me those leaves. So I shall be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. It's not the most appetizing color that it has. It's not the most appetizing color of whatever it is that she's cooking. Alright. Time to murder Morochos. Everyone must die. Alright. Reasonable response. Reasonable response to people asking me to help. Primal Rend! Oh, speaking of Primal Rend, like not at all, but related to it because Primal Rend's a level 90 ability. I got another level 90. White Mage is now level 90. I'm slowly getting there. I have 5 so far. I have 5 level 90s out of 20. Though, it's only 19, because Blue Mage can't get up that high. But it's actually only 18. Because Scholar and Summoner are together, which is the one I'm working on next. So really, I do one more, I'm a third of the way there. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to find the merchant leaves I asked? I got some tender, fleshy leaves. Let's see. Yes, that's 4, right? Ah, such a lovely scent. Now, you get the, only the 4 that I asked for, not one more, yes? Oh, no, I shouldn't have to ask these days. More and more people get that, to only take what they need. Yeah, I've not killed anything extra in 12 Wood. If we live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. So I always live my life to the fullest, wasting never a moment and never a word. Nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within 12 Wood, must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Just the other day, I caught him and his friends throwing Montoy beans at each other. They say I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all said to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, both me and his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Oh, where was I? Oh, yes. You see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. I helped her with the beans. Is this about, yeah, the kindness of strangers, alright. And now back over here, a quest has appeared. Hi there, Emiria. Your quest has now appeared. Here we go, and now, after doing all those, it gets a picture. Emiria of Housemill is deeply troubled and can do with the aid of a kindly adventurer. Pardon me, milady, might be the adventurer of whom Idbert spoke so highly? If you could spare a moment. I never thought myself a popular girl, and men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Here I have been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon, or for an ominous admirer. Naturally, I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavored to seek him out. I discovered he's none other than Albert, an infamous rogue one for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all these presents are taken from others, and that I've unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. That's not all. With his latest gifts came a request. He insists on meeting me in the woods outside of Hurstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I am at a loss. I beg of you, milady, will you not go in my stead? I wish only be left in peace, but I fear such a man as me may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. The simple settlement is not as precious to those who live here. Only so having such a comforting place to come home to. That ends up being a lot of places. That ends up being a lot of places in Eorzea where it's just like, yeah, life here isn't like amazing, but it's home. We have somewhere to go to. Some people in Eorzea don't get to say that. Albert the Lost! Hello there. I hear you had the infections of a... Hey! Oi! Bro! We're trying to have a discussion here. Wait. Look! Did you steal that shit? Oh. Well, he's dead as shit now. A scented letter. Well, he's very dead now. I swung my axe at him once and he immediately dropped to the fucking ground. All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed at least. A letter for me? I didn't steal anything. I was murdered for no reason. My dearest Emiria. I pray this letter finds you well. My gifts were sudden and many, but I hope that was your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only you these past many moons. of what gifts might bring you happiness. Oh, this dude's like super creepy. The moment that you became of legal age, I've been wanting to show my love for you. Normal man. Normal guy. To see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill. Nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with white chamomile you love so. Such dreams can never come true. My crimes unknown will never be forgiven. All I can have for you is to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. So if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Albert. I think this letter is a lot. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Is Albert... No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return to the presence of their rightful owners. I know I'll not erase this Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me the final request, but could you go to Britannia and speak with a woman named Mune? You should find her in the Carline Canopy. Tell all those transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Okay. What's Mother Mune got to do with this? Hey, he's so creepy. He's literally just like, the moment you became of legal age, I've wanted to go to Pound Town. Like, that's still be doing it messed up. Hi, Mother Mune. Message from Amiri of Hurstmill, you say? Oh, I see. Oh, Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. Yes, I know of the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day, he sold a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, this boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Certainly to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents thought that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and so they disowned him. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate. And those who think only of survival think little of law. Common enough tale, perhaps, but not as tragic for it. Now you know the truth. Sister Albert loved so dearly as Amira. Amira was too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hurstmill to maintain the fiction. But Amira surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty. Whatever faint memory she once had may have had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Emiria. Despite the dangerous bets, he now keeps close to Gridania. He doesn't leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Emiria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us recover the stolen goods. Anyway, as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Albert's crimes won't be so easily forgiven. But perhaps by the time these seeds have spread and their flowers bloomed, he'll have found a new path. He's a little dead. He's a little dead. He's slightly dead. He may have slightly died. Like a little bit. It really sounded like it was romantic in that letter. But it was just brotherly and sisterly. How old was he when he took some seeds? How old would he have been when he took some seeds and his family disowned him? Because she's young enough to not remember anything about him, apparently. So I worry that he was like 6. And then he just took some seeds and his parents were just like, well, you've stolen something once. Time to banish you forever. Fuck her, Daniel. Fuck Gridania. Does that continue on? Probably like Bible 10 or so, given he didn't realize that stealing was wrong too. Yeah, and then they just kicked him out. They're just like, you stole something and didn't even realize it was wrong. We're disowning you and kicking you out of the city. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do any quests continue on from that one? Like, if we go back to Hurstmill, is there still stuff there? Or is that where that one ends? That was the end of the chain? Okay. I'm seeing a yellow in Gridania that says, for friendship. But we may have also done that. Hey! Fuck yeah, Ephemeras, let's go. Fuck yeah, Ephemeras, let's go. I'm just making sounds. You're allowed to ignore me. You're allowed to ignore me, it's fine. Adventurer for hire! Okay, I guess I've done a lot of yellows here too. I guess I've done yellows in... I may have done the yellows in the starter cities. Actually, no, I didn't do them in all darks. We had to do the one for Wymond. So maybe I did the yellows in back here. At some point. So I guess there was that. So, the tit for tat, inquire at the spire, don't shut me out from Gridania with love. Were they Korea? Because my brain was about to say, are they the ones that involve the people from Kurthus? But that was a pretty sure, yeah. Because that's the one that has the people from Kurthus, right? Because it goes back between the two. Because Eugenia's spire connects to the Kurthus quests. Yeah, half in Kurthus, half in Triad. I remember those ones, yeah. So those were all ones that we did. Yay! We did it. Alright, now where to? So the ones that were in Central Shroud, we determined that we did those as well, right? So looking at this list, that's all of the ones in Lenosha and the Shroud done. And then there's just like a shitload of Thanalan. To Uldar! To Uldar. That's just like a sad ending for that quest. Of just like, yeah, they kicked him out because he stole something. And he was just had to like fend for himself since he was a kid. Motivational speaking, yo! Over in the Pugilist Guild, fuck yeah. In the name of science is not a thing. I mean, science is a thing, but not for this. Not for this thing. But I see motivational speaking over in the Pugilist Guild. We'll learn how to punch people again. Hell yeah. Actually, fuck it. Let's go back to Monk. Hell yeah. Slightly out of order. You haven't seen this yet if you're watching it in order on YouTube. But look at my knuckles. I got knuckles. You haven't seen that part yet if you're watching it in order on YouTube, but I have knuckles now. Geltho does not like the way you were looking at him, but we'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, yo, I saw you looking at me. You know what I'm gonna say, huh? No, well, I do. You know Diddy Lighter? Short broke never pays what he owes. That narrows it down in Uldar. Yeah, bleeding horse, son. Don't let a power, but I swear by 12, I'll beat him so hard I feel like the second coming of Dalamud. I see that little shite's face again, I'll end up panning him to a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him. Motivational speaking, aka threaten to murder someone. Or threaten that someone else will come and murder you instead. Diddy Lotta! Ah! Oh god! Get off this goon! Alright, I'll give you back every kilo. Oh, I swear. No more beatings, I beg of you! Diddy Lotta needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gill on hand, but I do have this ring. I ain't much to look at, but surely fetch a high price. With me departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Why is this a level 1? What, you rock up? This is a level 1 quest. What, does the Warrior of Light rock up in Uldar and start here and immediately just start running like a protection racket? What's going on here? Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzaneth ossuary? Gaudy ring. Holding the extravagant ring would make anyone question Didi Lada's mother's taste in finery. We show the Salem or Mafia Didi Lada? Very well. It's most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And so when the item in question is a fake. Such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that appraisals are not free. Only this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. I'll ask concerning the negligible value of this ring. I'm afraid you'll still you would still owe us. However, this is a rather unusual circumstance. We shall waive the fee this once, and concern yourself with the bauble. I'll personally see to its disposal. This is so shit. It's not even worth charging you. Wow, dude, your dead mum had terrible taste in fashion. So what are you talking about with Thal and God and everything? Sacred structure where mortals may seek the favor of Thal, arbiter of the afterlife. For in death we must all abide by Thal's final evaluation of our existence. Those deemed to have led lives of richer virtue are rewarded with greater comfort for their eternal souls. As you consider making a donation enhancing your virtue, thus ensuring a golden paradise for your time in the realm beyond. Yeah, it sounds like a scam, not gonna lie. God only will help people if you pay, will only help you if you pay a lot of money. Donate to Thal on his big, beefy balls. Wait, I need to collect. Not at this stage, apparently. Unholy matrimony. Hihito is enough of a husband's poor work ethic. I need someone to help whip him into shape. How can you just worry about such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. If I get the spirit of that. I don't understand that a woman has needs, has been to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses, and feed my marmot. I found they had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. He just worked hard and showed some initiative. Surely he'd be rewarded. Maybe even promoted. Things that improve won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Said my husband, Boba Nima. Find something to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Damn, all of these quests for Sprouts are very much getting the impression that, everything here is about money. I am Boba Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. As you can believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if your hell's been on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these France Fair flyers and post them on the walls inside the Coliseum. Got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Walker on the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Go help my lazy deadbeat of a husband. Alright, get to there. Don't listen to my bitch wife. Alright, do you two just want to get divorced already? Or, like, what are you doing here? We're noticing the prices of one France the Fair, an extremely popular gladiator. So known by the excessive use of exclamation marks. Yo, by the way, it's France the Fair. By the way, France the Fair. He came up in the Courier quests, and I think one time outside of that as well. Did France the Fair show up also during, like, the 60s Heavy Gladiator? My brain is saying he did. I swear there was another time past Courier that he showed up. What my brain wants to say. Halatali Hardened Paladin. Sorry, a Paladin Gladiator. Same difference. Yo, Boba Nima? Not that terrible of you. Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing the flyers, taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you met Boba Nima's wife. Now I understand. So he got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Oh, that's my place to judge minds. Anyway, we appreciate your help. They both are terrible people. They should stay married to each other, so no one else has the misfortune of being married to either of them. Beat Beatles, beat Red. What? No. I have not been informed to do that one, so I'm just gonna not do it. What other quests have we got in here? No ladies of Island. Red beat Beatles, beat Beetle Red. Great gladiators over there. Decisions. We're looking for Vox Popular. Vox Populi, it's over here. It's in the Weavers Guild. I forgot there was a glitch where you couldn't actually complete that quest because like the interaction point was behind the wall or something. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to start no-clipping to finish quests in this game. Oh no. But we can do it now. Pog. It makes me say pog, and it makes me do a little jump spin. Whee! Look at me go. Hell yeah. Vox Populi! Athel 1 appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream? Or whatever shall I do? This dress. I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a colour for the life of me. I tried to conduct a bit of field research for me. I know what colour the ladies will Dara wear in these days, especially on the hustings strip. And when you're finished, please call on Lisa with the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have a quick at whatever colour you find most popular. Alright, that I can do. Why is there so many interactions? Jesus Christ. Why do I have to talk to 8 people? Vegan, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm going. I'm gonna go Reaper. Overlay. That's popular color of late. Well, it calls it most, of course, but if pressed, I have to say red. Yeah, let's fucking go! Red! Let's go! Why do you call this perfectly fine for a dressy silly thing? As long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do our best to ignore the perverts. Which unfortunately does mean not talking to most people in Uldar. Look, I was in fashion. I was saying I'm just back from Gridania and I find this certain verve of Vervin's livery. Green, you bloody idiot! Can we burn all the city-states to the... Can we burn all the starting cities to the ground? I want to do this. Fast red! Do you like red? Best color for a dress? Well, if you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Wouldn't be a fair poll if I only had 2 or 3 people, but video game. Hi there, cordial spider. Yellow. Very color than them, the fairest maiden. Yellow moon! Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. Genlands, what do you think? I'll be sure to do the exact opposite of whatever you say. Never showed your white dresses on our all darn ladies. Shows the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Scholar's Walk, where you'll find Frondale's Fontistry in the heart of the Swan. You know, I don't actually know the last time I walked through this door to get to where the Alchemist Guild is. Genuinely, and I'm unsure of when I did that. Plus, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. What? Personally, I just fuck me up. Personally, my color preference is to just fucking ruin me. Just make me look like a fuckwit. Just, the worse I look, the better. That's my preferences. Red, ever and always. This is all dumb idea. Go with the sun beats on your back with fiery fists. The sin to stands hot and unforgiving as everywhere else. We'll dance over our passions and our lust for life is about something but by our lust for lust. That's what I meant by ignoring the horny people here. What I meant by ignoring the horny people here. Gonna have the double type, but it's actually waiting for the quintuple die update. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to wait for 11.0 on that one. You're gonna be waiting a hot minute for that. Yeah, we're here on behalf of the Weaver's Guild, you know. Yes, other one said you'd be along. What color is it to be then? I think you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for green, yellow, black, white, and black. 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saying for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to call the most vibrant red Uldar has ever seen. I may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated. I'm a level 70 alchemist. But it is granted not but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture civilization than any other discipline. Here's what it looks like with the untrained eye. I'm making medicine day in and day out, right? What if I told you I make dyes as well? No, I suppose that's just as boring. Aww. Oh no. Oh no. A luxury long lost. Okay, now we can do this quest for Alwyn. Aylwyn. Alwyn is an adventurer helping to test about revolutionary medicine. Yes, yes, yes! At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this one will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. But just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. Blessings tested, adventurer. While I produce more, do you take this patch to Pearl Lane? A man there's named Landerbird. He's trusted by other refugees. Persuade this Landerbird to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange after all. If it's truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemical arts. And, mankind at large. Can we say no to doing some side quests? Can we say no to the, hey, can you go drug the refugees for me side quests? Surely there's a limit on what our character is willing to do, right? No, apparently not. Apparently not? Okay. Okay. Landerbird. Yeah, medicine for the sick. An earthy smell of medicine created by budding alchemist, Alwyn Elder. Yeah, we're not fools, lass. We're not fool what that bastard Alwyn's up to. But we'll accept his medicine unless... Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. I'm gonna choose between these bastards swilling nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Landerbird wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. If you come here by choice and if you are still bearing medicine, kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. As far as important to us, but I want you to have it. Just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. The men are willing to pay a good coin for such objects. Get a Sapphire Avenue exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. I can't do that for you. Can I give you the money back afterwards? That's what I want. I want to help you. Sin Guide. We did you with. Oh, we spoke to you for some quests as well. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? The crack was there before you found it. Honest. Maybe just having this vase of yours. You're not spend so much coin on this trash full of lack items worn by refugees that destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand and lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. Feels like I pray you don't have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Everyone here sucks. And now you're talking about this Cerulean stuff that happened with one of the other quest lines. Why does everyone all dark suck? Why is everyone here a piece of shit? Alright, because it's all dark. Alright. Because it's all dark. Because it be all dark. Anyway, that's all the old dark quests. The place sucks. No one is surprised by this fact. That's all dark! Ow, my brain. Look good. To Western Thanalan. I have no idea. More weird disappearing quest. We have to be careful of weird disappearing quest. In Than. Than, can you shake it? Than, can you shake it? Than. Yes, I'm just making sounds. Alright, where are our quests? The Kobold Initiative can go back itself. Seats change. As on one of them. The greatest story ever bad quested. Done that one. But their eyes only. That's none of them either. Silverzar in the south. Oh, there we go. Getting your bearings. Getting your bearings. Get your bearings on. Hell yeah. What about this place here? What is this place? The Scorpion Crossing. I think I've been here once ever. Nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of nights. And ticked off. And the other one. Okay. To the Scorpion Crossing. I hardly ever go there. I think we went to the Scorpion Crossing towards the beginning of the game. Because people showed me it was like easy training dummies to get to. I don't know if I've stepped foot in here since. Hello, everyone. Hello. So Crossing make claim to fame as the training dummies for all Dar. Yeah, it's closer to the city than Summerford Farms. Though you do have to go up all of the steps, which is just a lot of fucking stairs. That is a lot of fucking stairs. Nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night. Oswald needs your help to locate a misplaced ship. Your time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. Manifest clearly states that 3 crafts bound for East Island Trading Company, including the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They'll be around here somewhere, but I can't waste too much time looking. If you find the crates, bring it to me. You're actually just yelling at me to do it. You didn't even... One of them's right here, you fuckwit. Price won't be this low again until the 8th astral era. Bro, that's fucked up. Don't say that shit. You can't make people panic that there's going to be an 8th Rumble Calamity this fucking soon after the 7th. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Asshole. Could you imagine a company using, like, recent disasters as, like, an advertising motto for their business to just be like, hey, shit was really bad lately. You never know when it will be good again. Buy our product. Could you imagine if people did that? That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. There's one up here. There's still a lot of them they should. Don't worry about it. Whee! Damn it, I wanted to jump over it. Whee, there we go. I brought you your crates, you dickhead. You find my crates? Items prepared and packaged to ship from West Bay to East South Trading Company. Great job, friend. This is my next flag, and thanks to you. Shipments never stop coming day in and day out. Just keep track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true. What use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't down to pint with friends in weeks. I haven't had a chance to get shit-faced in ages. I believe you can fly. I can. I finished 2.0 of Unlocked Flying. Oswald holds a lever addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Box, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm so tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard work on stranger kindness, would you? Says letter safe to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time. These weary legs would carry me there even if I did. Let's send her something nice along with it. Great job, you just ground up, say, 5 hammer-beak tail feathers. God knows you can find the beast around here easy enough. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. It's been all rumors of the place of late, so I had to make sure she's well as all. To be fair, a number of bad things have happened in the Silver Bazaar over the course of the story. There has been a number of not great circumstances revolving the Silver Bazaar. I don't know what skill I was trying to do just then. I was trying to do the range attack, I think. Fuck yeah. I love Reaper. I love Reaper. Alright. Do you reckon our Void Avatar gets a little mad at us for calling on him for such petty bullshit? Wait, no, sorry, I already worked out. No, sorry. My mistake. I already know the lore of Minor Fist Avatar. Minor Fist Avatar is a hot chick, and she makes out with her to make her more powerful. Clearly, obviously. That's the only thing that could possibly make sense. You know, the annoying thing is I can't even use Reaper properly yet because I don't have a Shroud. I don't have the Shroud gauge for Reaper yet because I haven't done the job quests for it. So I haven't even gotten in Shroud yet. I mean, to be fair, I don't have any level 80 content yet, but you know. At some point during our role quest streams for Shadowbringers is when we're going to do Sage and Reaper. If we get to a quest, like a stream where we're doing role quests, but we can't do a ton in that, that's probably when we'll just take a break to do Sage and Reaper. That's the plan at this stage. Hi there, Kikipu. Well, what is it then? I'm trying to scare me and these poor folk off our land again. Go on, do your worst, and I'll budge one step from this spot. Ignore my avatar. Unrelated. The envelope contains a very special message from Oswald. Also, I murdered some birds on the way over here. Hammer-beak tail feathers and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswald. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipu, it has been too long since I wrote to you last. Have you fared since? As everyone was slave to my trade and sadly hasn't seen fit to take me or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard told that the scum of all die have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds aren't just meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread your wings and soar. By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And having big tail feathers, the doll does really send the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, as well can go bugger himself. No intention to send one elm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. He gave me fucking flightless bird feathers. Dumbass. Probably gonna be pretty packed early on, then a handful after that. I imagine the beginning. I imagine the first 1 or 2 roll quest streams that we do is going to be doing a shitload. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream yet, but the plan for roll quest for Shadowbringers is between each MSQ stream, after like the first 2. I think the first 2 streams, people said the first 2 streams are doing just MSQ. And then after that, it's going to be like a roll quest stream, MSQ, roll quest, MSQ. And instead of doing like what we've done for job quest all up until this point, where we just do all of the things for a single story at once, because there's way less job quest chains, and they expect you to get further into it before you finish them for most of it, because of the way it works with the rolls. We're just going to do, after each MSQ section, as many roll quests as we can across all the different ones that are available. That's generally the plan. And we'll just see how it goes from there. Okay. I wasn't sure if you putting doubt, the slash on the doubt was you being funny or the game being funny. It's the game being funny. The game uses the fucking emote tag for the quest name. Reasonable doubt. Kicking Silver starts having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome labourers. You're warm face for an outsider. Oh, there's other curs learning about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, at the very least heard of them. Well, a few of their workers decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hide muscles and the threat the people of bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say formidable lass like yourself might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Got it. Threaten and intimidate them with the power of a fucking void scent. Understood. What about my breath? Fuck yeah. Hi there, riled worker. Are you just asleep in the middle of the dark? You can look at me all day if you like. Should have a gun leader marching through that gate. I won't be getting up anytime soon. Wow, really? Nothing, huh? Alright. I just got to express some doubt. Oh, you're a fuckwit! I didn't even do the emotion because I was putting the weapon back. Still bizarre fucker knowing as all hell to give you that. Bugger this, jump off the find some peace and quiet. Bye. Bye, but the fucker just disappeared. Ah, fuck you then. Oh, there, riled worker. Why are you yelling at another facility? Why are you just yelling at someone? You're in trouble with me, girl. Piss off. Over that way? That's the ocean. You prick! Put my weapon away so we can actually do the emote. Oi, you're a fuckwit! I doubt that you're not a fuckwit. Your ears working? I said piss off! Enough already, I'm leaving, but that bloody kickaboo is the end. Nothing, you hear? Nothing! So why are they being dicks here? You should get the bricks. For ease of the use, the bricks are right there. Wait, so why are these workers coming in and acting like this? Other than just their dicks? What was the reasoning? Was it kind of... Okay. My bird's clean, but okay. Asshole. You're an asshole! Runs away crying. Hello there, everyone. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Oh, wait. I know this merchant at Mender. I've been in this building before. Because you sell these items. Yeah. I fucking forgot about this shit. You sell the aged items. I fucking forgot about that. That was from so long ago. My bit is my own. Get out of my sight before I put you out of it. I doubt you could do that. But I was just about to leave anyway, so I don't think you had any part in it. What about you, dickhead? Still around picking on poor folk. Is your bloody kill ever made. And the funnest. So you're just being paid to harass people here. I'll just kill you, actually. I'll just kill you if you don't get out of here. But this is a little thing, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way. As I kick it, both this ain't over. Fuck off, Khan! Alright, they can't fucked off. We're all good. Kickapoo, I have successfully told a number of people to go and fuck themselves. And I showed them all the different weapons they can do it with, too. Are they gone, then? All of them? Oh, that's a relief. So it's alright for trying to scale on us folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. That's what it's all about. They just want to buy the homes for cheap by having them being unoccupied. The hammers were built to pound the ground here in a solid foundation. Plans to turn these tracks into manners and manses for Thunderland's well-feet. Arseholes! Same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunists try and drive us all off so he can have it all himself. Silver Bazaar may not what it used to be. I have more people leave now than come, and more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean chased up by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. What are you looking around for? Me, you idiot! I'm Kiki-Poo. I'm just having fun. I'm just pulling your little lala legs. And also being a dick. Hey there, Dano. Getting your bearings. I've got some bearings right here. I'm not wearing any rings. Dano, the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Family heirloom. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass. He's been able to put out to sea in weeks. Compass is very special. It's crafted by the goldsmiths of Estime's lapidaries. Bring will require many chunks of magnetite. Such chunks can be found near the lighthouse, but search is not without its dangers. There is rife with the earth's price drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arms for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to bend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfridus, and I'll be dawdling at the bazaar as always. What's Dan yelling about? His father's broken compass. Apparently you ran out of magnets? I think that's what I heard. I think he said his father's compass ran out of magnets. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in the lighthouse? Boo! Boo, can I go on top of the lighthouse? Oh, I'm not allowed to go. I'm not even allowed to go on top of the lighthouse. Discrimination. You know what I should check while we're doing this? Fuck it, sightseeing log. Fuck it, where's my sightseeing log list? Any appearing today? There's one that appears in 9 minutes! There's one that appears in 9 minutes! I'm opening this. We're gonna... Fuck it, this is also happening today, I guess. We're gonna keep this open. And if any of these appear from when we're doing sightseeing, we can do that as well. Though, most of them are in like 3 hours, 5 hours, or 7 hours. Though! One of them was Bosco and Brothers. Though, everything's appearing within the next 7 hours. I could finish that today. None of them are yelling at me saying that they're not going to be ready for several days. Which is normally the case when I look at the sightseeing one. Okay, I'm going to keep that list open. So I've only got like fucking 7 left. Well, the one in 7 hours is Buster on Struthers, so I'll have to do that off camera, but you know. Jump up, bird. Oh no, the earth spray. Whatever will I murder? I'll be honest, in terms of like the lore and the job quest and what it does, I'm so curious to do the regular ones. That just particularly big. Oh yeah! Electrion. Huh. I don't know if I've killed this one. Let me open my list. Have I killed this thing? I don't recognize a big Ziz for a thing here to murder. It's not something I recognize. Have I killed you before? Where's my hunt? I have too many things here. I have not killed this thing. Yo, Pog. Pog working towards all my A ranks. Do you want to kill it for any seals, Artesia? You're apparently in Western Thunderline. Do you want some seals? Do you want to party up and murder this for me? With me, I mean. I don't know how much you're focusing on grinding seals at the moment. God, I've never actually seen a Zizz's face up close because they're tiny and I kill them quickly. I've never seen their face up close. Damn! Have they got a goofy face? And like it can't even close its mouth because its teeth are too fucking big. Its teeth are actually just too big. Do I have a Mortal Sacrifice stacks yet? I think I do. That's 88. Yeah, Mortal Sacrifice is until 88. Reaper level 90 sounds so fun. And Mortal Sacrifice sounding like one of the best things ever. Damn! Damn! You got the horns and everything on your Dark Knight? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, pull in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright. We put one of these. Hell yeah. Oh god! Oh god, I'm getting stunned everywhere! I'm getting stunned all over the place. Oh god! I mixed up which one of those was a front positional and back position. Oh my god! What the fuck is just putting me to sleep? I was mixing up which one was a side positional and which one was a... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh! Hey Esteem, how you going? Why is your Esteem not a Lala? Your Esteem should still be a Lala. Yay! Did it. Just hiding in the bushes. God damn. Yo, wait, is that a relic? Is that a Dark Knight relic? It had glowy sharp bits on it. What weapon are you using? Oh, Heavensward. I think you've actually shown this to me before. Wait, no, I think I have seen this before, because I think I mentioned that I would like the sword if you could get a non-glowing version. But Heavensward in the final stage doesn't have a non-glowy version. Because I would like this sword in of itself, but because it glows, I don't want it. I mean, it looks cool as shit. But it has glows on it, so I don't want it. If you dye it, does it change the color of the glow or the weapon? The weapon. I can't make it glow blood red. Damn. Damn, look at the angry face. Hell yeah. That's my wife! That's one of my wives! I don't think dyes ever changed VFX. I think I saw like one Sage weapon where it does. But I could also just be getting it confused with like it changed. Like the glowy effect was on the same part of the weapon that glowed. Like the particle effects were next to a part that was already glowing. So it kind of looked like it. I could be thinking of that. I need to pick better gloves. Dark Knight Glam hard to work out. Let me have a look at your gloves. I didn't even pick up the matricides, I just did a bunch of murder. Oh god. Ah yeah, I can see like how the gold on them is a bit different. I can see that. My Dark Knight is I feel like I've made a second Dark Knight Glam. I have a different Dark Knight Glam compared to what I had before when we did all the job quest for it. I feel like my Dark Knight stuff never gets anywhere near as edgy as what other people's Dark Knight stuff goes. I don't have edgy Dark Knight Glams. My Dark Knight Glams aren't even black, they're grey. But that one, but the being grey is for a deliberate specific reason. I do grey for the Dark Knight because one, the idea of like, it's the Warrior of Light, but if they use Dark Knight, then they're kind of like on an in-between level, so they're not white, they're not black, they're grey. I kind of go for that in-between that. But also, the idea is that if your Dark Knight wears grey clothes as opposed to black clothes, the blood splatter stands out more. Because Frey just be like that. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be finishing this day nor the next, more than like. But I got magnetized. And magnetons even. And if I take it to a certain area, I might even be able to get a magnezone. Magnetite? Daniel asked that, did he? So, Dad's fixed up our compass and put it back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish from... Of a vessel that's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands up with the haul. All bloody day at sea, busting me ass again, gets me a few gill at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Sometimes you could scarce count the ships we used to make berth here. No empty coin purse or stomach and all the bizarre. Small ships ain't got no place at the sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow wake of some monstrous trawler or seiner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more. Not much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Jesus Christ, Galfredus. Be more depressed next time. Man, someone's a little bitch. Before I help you, we're going to Modena. Keeper of the Lake's available soon. There's a Keeper of the Lake viewing thing, and I'm turning today's stream into sightseeing very partially. If I can get them all done today, I will. 26, we're going that way. 26 to, zoom in a bit more, to 11.3. There we go. 26.2, 11.3. Alright, fly! Fly! Sorry, the next one isn't available for an hour for Camp Overlook. For the Floating City and Nim. So. Oh, it's up here, is it? Can you climb this? No. No. Ah, can you climb this? No. Can you climb this? Is it just here? Oh, it's on here. Oh, right, yeah, because there's areas that, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Good thing I came here early, I guess? So, I can't even work out where it is. Is it on the end of that stick that's sticking out? It's totally on the edge of this stick, isn't it? Shit, where is it? Ah, we've got 2 minutes! It's a very short amount of time! Where is it? Ah! Or is it just where you are? Am I thinking too hard? It's on the tree? What, this tree? Oh, you gotta like jump. Wait, do you have to jump onto the tree? Oh, fuck you, video game. Wow, really? Alright, well, oh my god. Get on the little part where it lets me start. Okay. Yeah, we got like 2 minutes to make it, so we gotta book it. Book it. Okay, so we want to go onto this then. And I'm jumping at the tree. I'm gonna jump that way because it looks safer. Balls! Ball! Okay, fuck. We may not get this one. Fuck. Why, Realm Reborn? Why are you like that? Why are you this way? Why are you Why are you the way that you are? Well, there's such a small amount of time that you have to get to this one, too. Alright, it's disappearing in a minute, so... Yeah, I couldn't, yeah. Arrived at Vista! Ground sit! What? No, oh, come on, we just missed it. Oh, are you serious? I missed it by like a second. Because I didn't realize what emote it was. Because you have to sit as opposed... Because you have to sit. Why would you sit? You're on a tree. Just look out at the fucking... I think by the time I did 6, I didn't think to look at that in advance. All of the other ones that we have left to look at, this is the only one that's different. I'm mad at video games again. ARR sightseeing log. God damn it. I'm mad. Grrr! Anyways, we're going back to the Silver Bazaar. We're going back to the Silver Bazaar. Oh shit. Back to the bazaar again. Oh, I didn't mark off the thing that we killed. The yellow trion. I gotta mark off the yellow trion. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I was looking through titles recently. Just like organizing my patch and just looking through a bunch of different titles in the game. Because that's something that I've not really done. I have titles set to all my jobs. Like I've got Reaper on now. So the title is whatever it is. The Final Witness. To your life. I'm gonna say hi to Roger because fuck it, I'm here. Hi Roger. How are you today? What was I saying? Yeah, I was going through titles to just go, okay, I've just put titles on all of my jobs based on whatever I currently have. But I'm not going through a list of titles and say, okay, this one works really well for this job. Choose that one and go for it. Some of them are going to take forever to grind out for. Some of them I already have, and some of them are just do a thing that I haven't done yet. But I was also looking through it. There are titles for killing like 1,000 S ranks. And what the fuck? What the fuck? But that's when the only reasonable way to kill 1,000 S ranks is to be in those discords where you're just going around doing it all of the time. Because what the fuck? Anyway, we're tackling the problem. Did we even need to do this one? Were we even doing this one? I'm looking at the wrong list. Yes. Yes. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong list. Tackle the problem. Galfridas, the Silver Bazaar, wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin muggers who took them. I'm pretty sure what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought I did, putting it back out to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me a lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east here. Be the bastard made of all me lures. Dozens all told. Must be you fell some earth surprised to get all the magnetite chunks. Am I right? So I reckon you can put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. Suppose I can make it with just 2 of them. Couple one should serve for now. Help bring a broken life back together. I'll do what I can. Time to murder some goblins. These gobbies won't be rising up or booming like thunder. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize there was any goblins here. I didn't even realize there was a goblin encampment in Thanalan. So I'm learning new stuff here. By the way, everyone dies. Well, wrong button. Anyone else want to try me? Ah! Teleport. Oh, there's also a thing I was saying about Reaper. I don't know if canonically mine, like, I'm interested in doing the job quest for the lore of it and everything, which I said all of that. But I'm curious about the lore of Reaper to do the job quest. And also, I'll have to re-look at the lore of when we got Reaper and unlocked it, because I don't remember that either. But lore-wise, Minifest would be good at the job, but I don't know if it's one that she'd do. Because syncing up with another person to do combat with is something that she would be good at doing. But I also don't know the connection between your avatar and you. And even if people say, oh, well, the level 80 quest, the level 70 quest told you this, and this is how it works, we could learn more about it in the level 70 to 80 stuff. That implies that, like, you're kind of just robbing this void scent of its autonomy to do your stuff, to fight with it. Like, you're basically just forcing it into working with you and stuff like that. And Minifest would never do that. So canonically, I don't know whether it'd be a job that she'd even do. But if it is a good job canonically that she would do, then she'd be very good at it. Like, it'd be one of her more skilled ones that she has. I know it's easy to ask more masters the same, friend. Took a couple of lures to get me back out to sea and put Danos hard at these. From its condition can be over, this lure was gnawed on by more than one denizen of the deep. I'll be damned, me all copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hell, it's a goblin so short of banging them up. Bah, I'm gonna be catching a fish with these. Oh, that's that. Must be not himself telling me to give up me sea legs. Maybe there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Heh, maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. I never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. No, but we told them, we were telling those people to go fuck themselves, I'm pretty sure. Itchy knee. Well, itchy leg. Spot on my leg. That's itchy. Traditionally, the Void Sin helps us kill, and in return, it gets to eat the souls and aether of those that we kill. So that was, it's probably an equal partnership, willing agreement, contract type thing. Again, even like that concept, would Minifest be like down for a Void Scent feasting on the souls of like the people that she kills and stuff like that? Because that may mean that like the people that she kills don't get to rest because their aether's been eaten, and I don't know if Minifest would be down for that. That's why I had my idea! Minifest Void Scent that she has for a Reaper job is a hot chick. And so Minifest lends the hot chick some of her aether by making out with the Void Scent. And that's their partnership. That's totally canon and definitely makes sense. Search and seizure. Geekaboo is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on Silver Bazaar. Wait, did I miss one? There was one called So Close Yet So Far. Did we do that or did I miss it? Did we already do that one? Or is that the one? Is that the one I just did? Did I just? No, I did tackle the problem. Did I do a quest called So Close Yet So Far? Maybe I did. Maybe I already did that one. It's terrible, Lucian Blightwind. It's simply terrible. Please, you must help us. We've already done so much for us, I know, but we're in grave danger. Oh, whoops. Those fiends are drawing a fake contract of sale and trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. You smell like Kikipu. That's the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. Simply choose to feel the interim resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Alright. I have someone to murder. Back for more Kenrick. How many times must I say before I sleep in that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You have no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. Stained on the map. You resist now, but I but swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. When I'm finished, I guarantee you'll thank me for it. Stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors of Guild days past, but there's home to me and many more. Our memories are here. Years worth of them. Decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you on whatever master you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Ah, stubborn girl. No matter. Sales all but concluded. Look about you. Words of siege have already been posted. I don't know if they can take them down where I were you. In this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us, and you're willing to die for this place. We're more than willing to oblige you. Alright, I have people to murder. I'll kill him. Like, I'll kill him, yeah. Please, the rest of the siege. I must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Can I kill them? I could just murder them. I could just outright murder them. 16.3, 29.6. Yeah, it's here. So we must have already done it. Because that's, like, where I'm standing. Yeah, 16.3, 29.6. We must have, yeah. It would be Galfredus. Is it not Fafano? Greasing the cogs. I have greasing the cogs here. Unless we have to, do we have to do greasing the cogs to unlock another one after that? Lodestone says yes. Okay. You did also write weird disappearing quests. Hey there, friend. I have a short way into some easy guild if you're interested. Won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. I'll do this first before I do the sieges, otherwise maybe these quests will disappear because that's what is a worry. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease and deliver it to a hero by the name of Adelaide at the Hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to get the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. Surrounded by fools here. It has the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. I gave us success of the past, but it blinds opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. Uh-oh. Call the Silvers our home for now, but another lingering affection to the place. I go wherever there's gil to be gotten. Oh. Alright. Hi, I know, Kickapoo, you wanted me to help you, but I'm helping someone else try to leave this place. So, I'm doing that part apparently now. Sorry. Yeah, murdered. Murdered. Like, it feels like I'm the villain when I do that shit, you know? Feels like I'm the villain when I'm just going around and I murder level 6 goblins. Like that. Hey there, Adelaide. What is it? Guys, aim is clearing the sand cloaks from these hammers. Got to kill a few bottles of goblin grease right now. It's best to ask what exactly how this oil was extracted from a goblin. It's just whatever guts and grime come out of it, I guess. Goblin grease! Farfano must have sent you. Farfafono, sorry. Wasn't it Farfano? You don't even get his name right. Then the gods of the both of you. These tracks will be covered up with the states of Uldana Lee. The ground's still too loose to build upon. The hammers are bound to make a solid foundation. Once it's done, then you'll see the structures start to rise. I'm just now helping the Kickapoo, like the Burden 2 would fuck up a Kickapoo. Burden was planned to stretch even farther, it's the last of Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are met with some local resistance. Okay, so last time Kickapoo holds the rise to the bulk of the land there. Something's all fault that one. Like thorn the sign. Wait, so is that what these machines are? Is that what these machines are? I thought these were like mining rigs. They're just flattening out the ground so it's stable enough. I thought they were like mining rigs. Well, fuck me, I guess. Weird that you don't have to do this quest to actually do the one at the end for Kickapoo. I mean, I guess you're helping the villains, but... Oh, no, it's Farfafono. I thought it was just Farfano. I can't read. I'm the one who doesn't know his name, apparently. So close yet so far. Something has Farfano, something has Farfano the Silver Bazaar in a very agitated state. Those goddamn haulers! Who do they think they are? Very good kinds of you. Ah, you there! One of those tusking adventurer types, are you not? Somewhere someone from an Uldar merchant arrived with these bloody worthless haulers, just dropped them outside the gate and left. I ain't obliged to bring them no further, lazy bastards, sir. Okay, the bazaar's still the bazaar. Alright, said nothing about home delivery. The gall! Ugh, the 3 pieces and all. You'd be so good to bring them to me. It's over here, just walk and grab it. Wow, they really threw it everywhere, huh? They just threw it fucking everywhere. It's not even like in a neat pile. They just tossed it all at the front. What the heck? By the way, hi, Kenrick. Oh, oh. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. Demolition's already on their way. Rebuilding bearing Ritter Station will be rubble within the hour. Again, I can just murder you. And then when they show up, I can just do that. You wouldn't pose a threat to me. God, these have spent enough damage to my bags. So if you found them, the piece of equipment 100% under the tunnel on sun. Oh, there's nothing perishable inside. Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything's accounted for. Bags contain garments from Sunsilk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. And although even on mine, I misthrows enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with the quality. Times used to be better. Never driven to such lows. But gills are to come by now, and more so with each passing day. What's left of this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Chronicling these glories of the golden past, yet I make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damn bazaar somebody sinks beneath the sand that strangle it. The sooner the better. This guy's an asshole. This guy's just a dick. Alright, I see a Ritter Station there. Genuinely, what do you think you could do? Well, I separate your neck from your body, so there's that. So good at murder. So good. How many lives have we taken today? It's been so fun. I'm gonna give you a chance to swing a weapon. Just immediately get out the blade, just cut you with it. You see anything Chocobo keep? Nothing, right? You say nothing. You say nothing. And a very loud sound when you're dying. Die quieter next time. Jesus, inconsiderate. Whee! Oh, hello there. I love that that one auto attack just does it. Hey, Kenrick! None of these places can be demolished because I took down a sign. That's how law works, baby! Man, imagine more weapons at an invisible version so you can just slap people to death. Just get out the monk and just immediately bang. Oh, you're holy. Oh my god, you're actually dead. Thought you might be along. Officially document detailing the seizure of a specified piece of property. The Ritz! What have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible! The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon with far more fearsome company. You made an enemy for life, you fool. I'm going to simply see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea! Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? I should just kill him. His life should just be over. So Kenrick is gone for now, is he? Certainly the brightest he's had in a while. I kind of wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words. Bloody paltry things. But we would like to thank you, Some Blackman. You know, to save the Silver Bazaar. You've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I have to maintain constant vigilance. Really? Vigilance. Keep my home from harm. But to vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we stand with you! Really? Even he does? Even he does? Hey, can you read your text box? Don't worry about it. I did the quest for... yeah, again, weird that you have to, like... if you do his quest after this, then it's just like... We'll stand with you, and immediately just starts shit-talking, just being like, I fucking hate this place. You're giving me the Ritz? No, I'm gonna get demolished. You had to stick him on his back, and then the bulldozer will just come and run him over. So what you did for us, having some blood when you chase off Kenrick and all. It's really very much here we're fighting for, but it's home, goddammit. I haven't ready to give up on it just yet. Hi, this is home. There's nothing left but sand and crashed stone. Then I said we build something. Right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Some Blackman. There are no more fine garments of goldspun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the bad days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. As long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. A final favor I've asked of you. This letter. I wonder if you deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Aw, Momodi. Well, I'm now realizing there's probably going to be a quest line that's like this for like each city. Because we went back to Mother Mion for the one in Hurstmill as well. Okay. There's probably one like this for each city of help a local settlement nearby, and you're sent back to the Adventurers Guild for a reward. If there was a quest line like that in Limsa, I forgot because I've done too many quests around there. Because I didn't save them for the stream because I thought they were just side quests, and this was back before I thought we were going to do a bunch of yellows part of the LP as well. But I've fallen in love with the game enough since that I'm just like, hey, let's just do everything. Fuck it, why not? Because it takes forever? Yeah, that's not a reason. Not a justifiable one, at least. Well, what's all this then? You got something for me? The sweet-voiced Kikipu, the Silver Bazaar. Maletta? Who would think to... Kikipu! Haven't heard a word from that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see. Uh-huh. That's Kikipu, alright. Someone was used to calling it Silver Bazaar quite often. It was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanalan, mind you. Oh, Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu's the very heart and soul of that place. I gave him most first hero in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk are nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. Where'd you go to gob you prove that Silver Bazaar will be rolling back to its former glory for long? In any case, I think 12 of you are there to help them. Here for you. On behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Rings! On behalf of the Silver Bazaar, he is literally a copper ring. If you've done this quest, then when you come and find Nanamo, she's like, yeah, anything for the hero of the Silver Bazaar. Wait, what? Wait, seriously? Like, as a starting quest in Ul'dah, you do this early, and then she's like, yeah, I'll tell you where Nanamo is. The hero of the Silver Bazaar gets to know. Wow. Wow, okay. Even that early on, huh? Even that early in 2.0. It's just like, hey, do all the side quests, and it will alter dialogue in other quests. God damn. God damn. Anyway, that is Western Thanalan. Not wiped off the map, we explicitly saved it, but we've done all the quests there. There is Central Thanalan, but Central Thanalan's weird. Eastern Thanalan just says all of them. Eastern Thanalan just says every fucking quest. That sounds like a lot. Eastern Thanalan has like 4 settlements in it. So it was like a big thing back at 1.0, so it's nice that we're saving it. Ah, I mean, they did say it was like a busy hub, so that makes sense. That makes sense. That it's like a big deal like that. Checks out. So just everything? Just everything is what we're doing? Just go through and do all the yellows? Might be faster because then we don't have to worry about checking the map and just go, where are the ones that we're looking for? I mean, we were in Drybone for a good chunk of the story. Like MSQ back in 2.0. There was like a big chunk where we were in Drybone doing stuff here with Thancred, and then obviously the cemeteries nearby, so we're there as well. As soon as you came to Drybone, I need someone to fetch some Myotragus sirloins. There are a lot of nice ones and some I just said, fuck it, there's a lot of good ones here. How you come to grief, miss? Have you lost someone dear? I see, simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. You're at level 17, it's a little early for that. Well, in that case, an adventure for you. What do you make for the plains of the east and coming up? 5 cuts of sirloin for some Myotragus nannies. I don't know what a man at the end who was close to death. But let him want to give him a feast of nice, juicy Myotragus sirloins for what might be his last meal. Once you have the sirloin, take them directly to his sister Zozo at the end. Jesus Christ. The man is dying. We're gonna give him an amazing final meal. Alright, cool. I might be a bit of a piece of shit. Do I do too much murder? Maybe. Or you could say just the right amount of murder. Hell. Wait, one of those wasn't even the thing I needed to kill. Shit. Never mind, you need to die as well. Die! There we go. There we go. To help this man with his amazing final meal, I've taken the lives of about 8 or 9 animals. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you're inside here. Oh, Lemmatane! You're still here. What's up? There we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, he seems pretty fucked up, actually. Please, lower your voice. What business brings you? Lena and Olga may be much more difficult to harvest due to the violent nature of the beast. Alright, try to links. I take it to Tusia sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friends. Just walk over his legs, that'll help. Oh, that's why he's... Oh, he just died. I fear you're too late. The man for whom these stakes were meant to come to his wings just moments ago. Pray do not despair. You're faced with Thal now, and Thal has seen the good in you this day. Oh. I was gonna say he wasn't moving at all. So. Alright, fine, I won't talk about your apron. By the way, can I just say that Eternal Sleep is a fucked up name for a hospital? Eternal Sleep is a fucked up name for a hospital. Imagine actually being in a village like Drybone. Where like what's the primary thing that Drybone does? I think it's an inn. It's still fucked up given how many people die here. Like Drybone's whole thing is dealing with people who die a lot because they're next to the cemetery. Like, imagine that being the thing that your town is known for. Like, fuck. Dead, is he? You did a good thing, friend. Now you're spreading over order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and that passes go unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just here, Drybone. What if I bring their dead and dying this far? I mean, there's something here to spare themselves the trouble and a cost of a burial. This poor soul is. I found that rushed to his side. Can't seem lucky for that. So it's just in time to heed Thal's call. Let's just let it go and move on. This business is what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free. Not even death. Jesus Christ, Atusi. Yeah, people in this town are like that. Jesus. Jesus. The circle of life. Lion King. Back for more, are you? Good, never told me this. A camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. This here lie the remains of enormous gobbu. Sightseeing log. There's so many plants spread around it that you'd think you found the black shroud in the middle of Thunderland. Some said the gobbu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity. Okay, within the states it became all those plants. But then all I'm really after is 30 sprigs of alphic lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Yo, it's the gobbu that got mentioned in the sightseeing log that we came over to for that one bit. And also it was like a thing that Deku mentioned about how it came up in 1.0. Was like a story at the end of 1.0, or was it part of a cutscene or something? I guess I'm doing the quest for the guy who's looking at this after all. I think I mocked him saying I wouldn't do it. Oh, hello! So as to just be able to see you just teleport next to me regardless of where I am. Just been moved by the plants sprouting around the fallen Gobu. By the god's life that sprouted here. Never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Gobu carcass, and I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? Which not even the wealthiest old dance could claim to have laid eyes on there like before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I don't let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants wilting. We've had to be some muddy spring water from the pond to the west. Oh shit. We will need to keep this plant life alive. If it helps dry bone, then we gotta do that. We have to keep the plants alive. Oh, the muddy pool! I think we were looking for a sword in this pool at one point. I think that was Hildebrand. I think that was early Hildebrand. I think. That's what my brain says, so obviously it's accurate. It was a Pog. I got the water. Well, not stagnant. This water is filled with impurities, making it unsuitable for drinking, unless you're extremely thirsty. Perfect. This quench will roots the thirst nicely, but I fear that's all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with Vulcan eggs. Should they hatch, love will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. I don't have a Kongamana on me, so I can't do that like really quickly. But I just gone. Ow. 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 Ow! Hiccups on my ear. We do have a Kongamata, but we don't, we got the one that doesn't fart. It's bullshit the one they give us doesn't fart. The fact that you do all the Vath quest with the farting Kongamata, and they don't give you one that farts, I want my money back! I want my farting insect! Well done yet again, my friend. So we've stayed another disaster. But it was not yet finished. Sephard clad still lurk among the undergrowth. But unshed they'll undoubtedly infest the plant with their eggs once more. Here, the stingbrew shall have set the beast out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see, and slay whatever may come forth. We're having to do a lot to get rid of this. Potent liquor created through the fermentation of the hornet carcasses. Its biting aroma is known to repel certain breeds of Vulcan. Didn't Stingbrew come up with one of the other things that we did earlier today? I think it did. Thanks, Avatar. Avatar came in clutch. Fuck yeah. Reaper powerful, Reaper strong. Reaper definitely overpowered for what we're fighting. Well, any job I have at this point is that, isn't it? What can I say? Express my gratitude. Through your efforts, the exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I've had the opportunity to study plants of the realm over. I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I give it to what we see before, sprouted from this Gobi's death. Certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. Cannot wait to finish out my research. Take word back to Guildmaster for future. Hey, future can learn about this. So I believe this Gobi was present at the Battle of Cartano 5 years ago. After Rotaro was struck down in battle, sought shelter from destruction raining down from the heavens, passing through the 12 so before arriving here in Thanalan. During this journey, seeds of myriad plants came to cling to its body. Though the poor Gobi succumbed to its injuries in the end, the seeds would take root and eventually sprout from its carcass. Men see such an amalgam of species from across Eorzea. I think such beauty could arise from that terrible tragedy. The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. As some yellow quests are around the East Stingbrew, both as a beverage and insecticide / repellent. The Wall of Gobi from 1.0. Yeah, because the people were riding the Gobus. Normally when you hear about Gobus in the story referencing old stuff, it's about how they killed Minfilia's dad. But there was also that one time that a bunch of players just rode around on a bunch of Gobus, so therefore that's also like a relevant thing that comes up. Anyway, we're gonna change over to another armor set. Cause fuck it, I'm gonna show off my fashion. That's the wrong one! I gotta go down further. Casual, there it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the outfit that Minifus wears around if she knows, like, if she thinks that, like, if she's just hanging around, just helping people, and there's, like, no immediate, I'm going to be fighting people, this is canonically what she'd wear for that. Still ready to punch people if need be, and nice, loose enough clothing overall to allow for freedom of movement to just make it easy to get around for the day and stuff like that. And she's blending in with the Eorzean fashion senses by being clad in leather. Damn. Artesia looking cool. Artesia looking fancy with her fucking shades. Hell yeah. And stick. Big stick. Actually, way bigger stick than I thought it was. Hell yeah. I saw the black shirt, I thought that was the Marshall shirt. I was like, wait, didn't you spend all your gil on that, did you? No, the other one is, that's just the normal monk one, which is just the raptor skin shirt. Yeah, that's just the raptor, this one, that's just the raptor skin shirt. Another casual shirt you have on now. Oh, no, oh, this one? No, this isn't the new one that was like just added in the most recent patch. I have seen it, and it does look nice. No, this is Fireglass. This is the Fireglass top. There's a moment. Have you found my pretty posies? Fragrant variety of lavender found near the arid lowlands of the Thanalan. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. Oh, it's in that rotting gobby carcass, but it makes the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid my eyes on. When it comes to offerings to say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. I don't think lavender is nothing if not rare. I was hoping they sound pretty profitable when the experience held at the Lich Yard. Yeah, dollar bills. It's Fireglass or Adventurer one. Hooded Fireglass leather vest. There's a similar one that has a different name that's like called Adventurer or something. And I think the difference is just that you can't dye the bra in it. No, it has, sorry, no, it has an undershirt. No, the other one has an undershirt. This one doesn't, so Minifist can show off some of her abs. Because, of course. Hey, Caitlin. All dogs go to hell. Jesus Christ. Caitlin seeks an adventure to put down some mongrels. Looking for a bit of work, are we? What just happens looking for someone to put down some mongrels? 7 of the beasts. Bloody things nearly everyone in the area to the southeast here. I had locals, livestock, what that moves. Didn't show the foul things any mercy. Alright, time to go murder some dogs. Jesus Christ. How do you do murders quick with Monk? I find Monk is one of those hard ones to do stuff like this because I can auto attack, but like I need to kill 3 different things to even build up to my big attack, to big attacks. Like I gotta zap over to you, and then I can. There we go, and now I have that. So now I zip over to another one, and then there we go. I got one of them. But we also do have this. Sorry, I don't have that. We do also have this. The 6-sided star. This is an attack with a big ass cooldown. Weapon skill with this, a huge ass cooldown. I like 6-sided star from the concept of how unique it is for a skill. Because I know that I know 6-sided star exists because Monk doesn't have any range attacks. But I still find it a really cool ability. Because there's nothing that really compares to it for other jobs. So it has something like it's something that's super unique to it. Because it's just a powerful weapon skill attack, but it has a really long cast time and it increases movement speed. So the idea is that if you have to move out of the way of something, Monk doesn't get range attack, so it can't attack it at a distance. But what it can do is just do a powerful weapon skill before it moves away. I don't, in practice, for like raids or anything, I have no idea how useful it would be. I have no idea if it would be useful for raids and stuff like that. Because I'm assuming that's what it's meant to be. Monk doesn't have range attacks, so it just gets a powerful attack to leave before it stands away. I mean, even then, you can just spam this. If you're at range, you spam this, or you do this if you just need to wait. But this is less of a move out of the way of an attack and more of a like transition sequence in a fight. And I like 6-sided star because like there's no other skills that really line up with it. Because a lot of skills you can see, oh yeah, this is this job's version of this skill, where 6-sided star is more so its own thing. Sunlight is played by 7 pure mongrels, is it? Excellent. Lost my left pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. It tore them apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since I've asked every adventurer I see to pass through to slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. If I can spare just one other bride to be suffering I have known, it'll have all been worth it. I mean, I understand not wanting the same fate to befall other people, but if you dedicate your entire life to this vengeance, then you're never going to be happy. Staking claims. Kind of game driver is looking like a woman in need of meat. It's you again. What impeccable timing. You needn't worry, I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiance's behalf. My fiance is survived by a brother, though. Puts up the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked how to bring him a load of Tuco, mate. I'd say do it myself, but as you, well, no, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eagles is dead. So what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fill some Tucos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please live until late fiance's brother, Benego, at the Golden Bazaar. I feel like we're gonna go to him and he's gonna be like, damn it, I was hoping her to bring the meat so I could talk to her, as opposed to her focusing on her crusade of vengeance. But bam, bam, bam. I just love exploding them so much. What the? I can do this. I'm gonna spin kick you. Bam! Hell yeah. Ah! Run up and kick ya! Kick ya! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna fix my hair today. I'm gonna have a shower last night. I went out last night and I got home at like 1 o'clock at night and I had to start work early today. I didn't have time for a shower. I'll definitely need one after the stream though, but I didn't have time for it then. What's that damn Tuco made ask Caitlin to bring? Might be long before my patrons arrive. Alright, he just seems to be demanding. Can I send you? Excellent. There's more than enough Tuco meat. Some mines are coming to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. The quantity of equality, so I'll be serving them in the face of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin's still standing on that same spot and drive by sending adventurers to slay out mongrels. She is. So no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, no hiring! Betting at the Golden Bazaar needs your help finding help. How the hell is he going to be wondering about with all to do? This opportunity at the Golden Bazaar there hasn't been in years. Speaking of the massive mithril deposit, of course, mines I've had before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week, mark my words. Until now, it's been nothing more than a small settlement, but now the sky's the limit. And if the mithril mines to come would be worth a fortune, mark my words. And I mean that for the fortune to be mine. Problem I've had is that I need bodies willing to help me build the end, but I can't seem to find anyone who are willing. I've drawn these hiring notices, so that might help. Do you mind help me get started by posting 5 up in prime locations? Help build shit. We build shit. I was about to say, why are you bending over like that? And then I realized what your dialogue was, and oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. Because I was like, are you staring over at the people over here? And you're bending like that? And then you had dialogue. Gave me the crotch rot they did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not the crotch rot. I was about to say use protection. I have no idea if condoms exist in Anglesia. The parchment reads, skill carpet is sought to aid in the construction of a new inn. Fair wages promised. Workers must bring own tools. No one likes the crotch rot. How many variations of the crotch rot do you reckon Thancred has? I mean, what? I mean, what? See, you know what the nice thing is? You know what the nice thing is here? Thancred may have the crotch rot. It'd be very hard for him not to be perfectly honest. But even though him and Minifist have slept together, she's safe because she would have topped him. So the strap-on may have had it, but she'd be fine. She'd be fine. She's safe. How's Thancred's nickname in Charlian? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, Minefist would have top Thancred, so she's safe. She's safe from that. Again, I don't know if condoms exist in AOZ. The words never come up. Also, condoms are fairly old invention, so they probably have it in AOZ. I mean, yeah, because like they used to use like intestines and shit. It's just it's never come up. Now you could say, well, what about the rating of the game? The rating of the game, or like they don't want to talk about stuff too explicitly, so they can't just mention that condoms exist. To which my counterpoint is, but they can mention that the syphilis does. Mentioning the condoms is going too far, but the chlamydia is completely fine. That's okay to bring up, but what can help prevent it? Nah, that's going too far. That's too explicit. Person on 5, you're a 12 cent. But I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. You take 5 more hiring notices, see them straight to the hands of whatever fuck you see luring about. Alright. I heard building stuff is really good with helping the crotch rot. On the blue quest where your shoulder just gives the wall a full-on sex education lecture. Hey. Minefist understands sex. Minefist understands sex. She doesn't understand gender. There's a difference. And by sex, I mean the action of it, not the biological concept. But Minefist understands what fucking is. She's just not that experienced in it. But she gets that part. She's done enough of that to understand what sex is. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Bennigan needs work done, does he? Same with Myers and Bizarro Blade. That's got something to do with it. Realize that there's myth on the ground around here. If there's any truth to it. Now, if you're talking about the blue quest where Y'shtola has the full-on sex scene with Minefist, hopefully that gets added in 7.0. Or people have just been having a really good job of hiding it from me that actually 5.1 actually includes it, but... Not a moment to talk about that. Wait, what's this then? Just to give it to Lisa the twins. They could come so long to fun. That I can understand. We should probably teach the twins about sex at some point. Just for, like, educational purposes. It's probably wise that they're aware of what it is. Alright, guys, building a new inn. Oh, it's bloody welcome news. Came up to hearing there might be myth on these parts. But inn's all full and I've been living out of a tent. Feels like I lend a hand building in so I start digging mines. Hi there, bored burger. Oh, I'm bored out of my god. So nowhere to be had in this god's second place. Work! Well, why? I've got some work for you. Thanks, looking for bodies, easy. That's more work on my day. Might be easy to have some use for me. I had the idea was, it's like, why do you want to work? Because I'm bored. Not fair. Hi there, loose tongue madame. There's not even ketchup in this thing. It's so boring. What's this now? Ugh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Bennigan's building a new inn. And that's what commented on the new people coming in Bazaar in recent days. I think eventually the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. I have no intention of helping Bennigan, of course. Perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. This person running around with Titan, doing their own quests. So I wonder if you're doing Hildebrand. You have work? I got work. Carpenters? Thank the gods. It's afraid there'd be no but mining jobs here. It's my vocation to be sure, but it may need some variety now and then. Look at myself with this Bennigan fellow. Yay! People want to work because it's fucking boring here. Cut off someone's head. Cut off someone's head. That's how you kill someone. They can't feel it if they die immediately. Maybe changing my name to Burly Carpenter. I mean, I guess Burly Miner is an appropriate, it is like a lore-appropriate Hell's God name, so he probably does need to change it, doesn't he? I think he's talking about the zombies out back. Oh, that makes a little more sense. Well done, as a blow one. Thanks to you, I feel like I'll have the hands I need to see my inbuilt. It was a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm gonna breathe life back into this bazaar. So many bazaars, so much life in them, so few zombies everywhere. There's methanol in them thar hills. But I guess that's another task that needs to be done. There's work to be done as a blow-in. You've let me down so far, and start now. Miner is a game from Amagina and Sons and wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. Not mining even 5 slopes of cloud marble from the invisible city. I need you to get them. Show them that these wooden knight guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. You need me to grab them because there's a bunch of zombies over there. No, my fucking PS5 controllers last longer than 3 hours. Please. Fuck me. Oh my god. I took that controller off charge at the start of the stream. Like, in the booting up time while we were logging in, I took that controller off charge because this one said it was low on battery when I was doing frontlines before the stream. Fucking ridiculous. Like, the battery inside these types of controllers should not be dying that quickly that it can't hold charge for that long. Fucking... Sony, build your shit to last in any amount of capacity. I know people talk about other companies or other games or other controllers or other companies that have like low quality of their stuff. For me, it's consistently Sony. I've never had a Sony console that has just not had multiple issues. It's always been Sony. There we go. And you can go back through my previous, well, not streams, but like Let's Plays and stuff that I've done in the past to see the issues that I've had with the PS3 and the PS4. You can go back through those because those ones are documented. I've had about 4 or 5 different PS2s die. The console for the PS5 itself, it's had like maybe 4 times the issue where it just won't boot up. You boot it on and it just like constantly just reboots itself. It's had that a couple of times. But for the most part, it's just the controller's running out of battery, and the red one is not... Drift is the wrong word, because people normally talk about drift where it always happens, but it can drift. If I hold forward, it doesn't always come back to the dead position. It does get stuck a little bit tilted forward, so it does just... It's hard to play 14 with that controller, because the amount of times that if I play a caster with that controller, I'll go to do Red Mage, and I'll go to move somewhere out of an attack, and go to do Jolt, but then my character's just constantly on, nudging forward because of the stick, and then just constantly interrupts the cast. It's like, fuck! If you want to look at marble samples, I need this one. Pure white stones sometimes used for lich stones. Here's the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in this stone. I've never seen it for myself. I heard tell of it. So now my mithril rumors have risen. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. The Gombazar's counting on you. If this song of mithril turns out to be a farce, I swear by 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you, grind you into powder, and say the trick of myself was to stop up piss and runny shite! Are you yelling at the stone? Yes, well, sorry about that. She said ever since the war saw the road to Alameda cut off, the bazaar's fallen on rough times. Its waypoint choked off from its way, now a little more than a point. But I'll not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar once more. For now I'll become the richest man in Thanalan. Then I'll finally be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. She's held onto the memory of my brother for so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. People like, well, I suppose you could give the last bit from Caitlin, could you? I had a visual control started drifting after a couple months and had to buy a new one recently. It started with just like random camera jitters, but just kept getting worse. Yeah. It's only specifically forward on the left stick for that controller, and it doesn't always happen. But it does happen frequently enough that like I can't play caster on that controller, because it happens frequently enough to interrupt casts on that. Lulu of the Golden Bazaar wants the vandalous imps terrorizing a Dixer to be put down. I thought miners were hardened bucket souls. No idea they could be so craven. Look like someone who can handle itself. Can I kill some pests for a Lalafell lady? I'm supposed to be leading a ding I'm on the ruins here, east of here for mithril deposits. Once a miner's eye saw vandals imps in the air, they all turned tail and fled. Slice some of the bloody buggers from you, would you? Well, them should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. We must mind the miners with the impish implications. Whee! Hi there, vandalous imps! Bam! Kicked! Bam, get kicked. Wah! Hell yeah. My inventory is going to be full of bullshit after this stream, isn't it? Yeah, it's already getting there. It's already getting there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. What's up? Hey, friend. Boop, 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 boop. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Ah! I yell and they all died. What are you even doing with that attack? What even is Armor the Destroyer? You really just yell and it just vibrates the ground enough to kill things. It's pretty strong. Your adventures emphasize to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to the, doing the thing they're good for. Digging! Mythical veins are still no more than rumors, but every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger. We'll never know for sure. No matter how you on a regular basis kill those bloody imps. Could be quite a while before any proper mining can be done. Oh shit. And when some of the worst because they're like the one, they're one thing they, yeah. It's like one thing they make you need to go to the alchemist guild to get the other ingredient. God damn it. Purging the earth. Lulu gone bizarre once more, so it's eventually kill the beast that vexed her. And 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days. All of them sit now with earth sprites. Got all the digging tools from our merchants to the north. Instead from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Plague is able to escape the camp drive home with his life. You need to make the road safe, friends. Put on throw these earth sprites to keep the others at bay to ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Once it is done, find the merchant in Market Camp drive home and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. See, there's a thing that I like about quests like this. Is that because you're the warrior of light, perspective definitely does get skewed. Because quests like this can really highlight that, oh yeah, the little monsters like this, like the little trash things that even if you're fighting them at level with like a level appropriate gear, you still kill these things like really quickly and it's not that big of an issue. For everyday people in Eorzea, like people die to these things. Like just going from place to place, because there's so many monsters everywhere like Tuka-Tukas here, people like die all the time. Or like fairly frequently, just getting from place to place. People say that adventurers are brave. Now they can fight for them and defend themselves. The fucking merchants who like travel goods between places despite all of this, like goddamn. Hell yeah. Artesia looking cool. But like by the flames this time. Hell yeah. You fought off the sprites? God bless you for that, stranger. Lulu will have her tools. Glad idea for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies! No decided to stay here any longer than I must. Once I get my birds fit for travel, I'll make it for the Golden Bazaar. The dead bodies here are much more terrifying. Trying to crack my knee. There we go. Fuck yeah, the knee cracked. Pog. Alright, anyway. Now we go to the church. Who's ready to cry? Oh yeah, I'm so ready to cry. Yay. Quests of crying, let's go. Miss Slipshod and Miss Uptight. Sorry, Mr. Slipshod. Fondrick is a breath of fresh air in this house of tears and melancholy. Very angry air. She needs you to find someone and quit. Where is the turnip head? Already waited some hours with my cousin. He still dallies Thal knows where. He's ever late the dawn and wake, and I'll simply depart earlier. Still like at first, I am fond of the fool. Early from this route, wine's close to Alatali training grounds. They say it is a rump of beast there. Beast of the most dangerous kind. You are an adventurer. Actually, it's the sort of thing that, oh, I don't know, makes your blood sing, heart boil, or some such piffle. We look for my feckless cousin. I'll just call him a feckless golem. Oh no. Oh no, another person is going to avenge people. Oh no. People are going down warpaths to avenge people. Which I'm pretty sure Minefist did say should do with Orshfont, but don't worry about it. I need you to help mend a humble and investment. Psst. You don't want to work an adventurer? You can work for me, work some for me today. So the father asked me to mend this vestment. But look, both the weft and the weave's gone there and there. No more cloth than I have. Dimension Blackfrost Station right now. I'll give you what I need. Hurry up onto Central Tunnel Line you go. Oh, God. One of these quests asks me to go between zones. Ugh. The Voyage of the Gobu. Hey! I wonder if this is about a Gobu that we know. Rising himself from a considerable gloom. Baron seems thankful for your presence. The sun has shone upon a terrible sight today. One the bereaved wish to place upon the grave of his beloved a sprig of Althic lavender. Maybe this unlocks when you do the other one. He strayed far, for the flower is sparse in these parts. Was grievously wounded by the fiends. Grief makes us all slow in wits and limb, and I fear that these attacks will not cease till the creatures are gone. I pray you, banish these foul things. Fill us into the east near the remains of a Gobu. I mean, that's just extra depressing. Dude died trying to get flowers to give to someone who we know who died. Edward. Honoring the dead. Edward would make a tombstone for his late sister. You're one of them venturer folk, ain't you? Much obliged for a little help. I'd make a tombstone for my kid sister what passed, you see. But I ain't got the gil to get it done. There's a nice rockstone taken on the ways from here. I ain't old enough to fend off the wild such beasts or such. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. Surely would have liked that. Crops right up around the ground to the east here, they say. You can find a bit and see it to Brother Esmore. We must just be ever so grateful. Dead bodies everywhere. The Zara of the Church of Saint Adama Landama has her hands full of the Order's work. Be welcomed to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I'm Sister Ira. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. Let's be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help the Lichyard while you are here with us? The graves here found armor we who keep them. Alone we cannot do possibly all that needs to be done. Would you see a gathering of the old offerings currently lying about the outside? Might have at least 6 during my last rounds throughout the yard. As a veteran, are you familiar with guild leaves? If so, you have likely seen Saint Adama Landama, for his wealth and magnificence was such that some guild leaves now bear his likeness. A strange state of affairs, though. The church bearing the name of a rich saint should be overrun with the poor who come to bury their dead. My phone's yelling at me. My phone is yelling at me because it's yelling me about a Fresh Max dinner bundle. Fresh Max dinner bundle. I can't afford that. Plagued by indecision. The ache you carry cannot escape Father Iluit's sharp eyes. And he makes no note of it. Oh, I wonder when this quest was available. Death begets death, especially in those places where privation is sovereign. A corpse left unburied is as rich as field to a Valkin, when they may sow pestilence and water with their miasma. Nor is the rule of privation so apparent as in Lost Hope. Men may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed. For no ties bind these unhappy folk together except the common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains, and so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. We deliver this repellent to that den of sorrow. Appropriate to be dressed as a maid here. Anyway, we'll collect the offerings on the way back. We're gonna unlock all of them. We can just go around to all of them as we go. Bad marble. I'm cool, tuka. Ah, punch. I got Cloud Marble. Oh, one of them's in fucking Central Funnel, isn't it? That shit. That's so far. That's so far away. I gotta like teleport and shit. I don't want to do that. I gotta go ages away from that. Oh hey, we're back to the Gobu. Gobu comes up a lot. It's this dead Gobu's big day. Yelling! Rah! A motherfucker survives my yell! We have enemies that survive my attacks and auto attacks now. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to meant to prepare for that. Central Funnel on the only one that we have. I think it is. I'll teleport there. Blackbrush. It's at Blackbrush Station. It's at Blackbrush Station, so we should be fine to just go there, grab, and yoink. Hi there, scrupulous shopkeep. Came from Dediju, did ya? Just wondering where she'd gone to. Stopped by her shop on the other day. I was gonna offer her a cup of tea. She was a nice one. A name tip from Curthus. The usual, I'm assuming? It's added linen, yes, madame. I think I'm misapprehending. It's nice and soft, so she can pull out the threads and reweaves what she's mended. Here you go. Got it. I got it. Oh! This was also... the Den of Sorrow was also over here. I thought the Den of Sorrow was somewhere in Easton. Oh, it's this road here. It's this Den of Sorrow. Hello. Wait, no. I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The Vulcan repellent, yeah. What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you come from the Church of Saint Adama Landama. When lit, this incense reveals a citrus-like aroma that most Vulcan abhor. Ah, the Vulcan repellent. Good father told me the last minute of this plan. He's a man that keeps his word and was kind enough to have you deliver it. Did he tell you where and how these to be used? I fear I have little knowledge of alchemy. Fortunately, I'm a master alchemist. I mean, I don't have the title, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yay! Just throw a bit of citrus on everything. Just throw a bit of citrus on everything. I fucking hate that shit. There we go. And one last one over here. We gotta protect the weed stash. There we go. Weed protected. I did as our walker. I protected the weed. Thank you, stranger. This might seem wretched to you, and none here would deny it is. But last year, I had the look of a charnel house. So fiercely did the pestilence rage. So Father Illywood, we owe him a debt of life. I confess, though, I wonder if we are safe from a plague only to perish in war. With a little love for Golemalt here, and using them who burned our homes travels fast. There's lost hope have against force that plot Alamigo like a ripe peach. Fight or flee, we must make plans. If you have ears, listen to me. I have too much to fear already. Too many demons slay every hour. Fortunately, I ended the war. Well, I ended an occupation. I may have started a war. We're gonna find out. That's kind of what I'm worried about for Shadowbringers. That we're just gonna actually go to war with Golemalt. Given how things ended in 4.3, I'm very worried that 4.4 is gonna kick in, and it's just gonna be like, hey, by the way, are you ready for war? Just like an entire ass fucking war. Because I'm not, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen anyways. Oh god damn it, I had to piss off one of the other flies as well. Get out of here. I mean, it also depends on, like, how those peace talks turn out, like, what is Varus's reaction to the peace talks going wrong, how much is Golemalt just infighting with itself, considering there was already Gallian soldiers who attacked Maxima and Alphino. So, it's a bit hard to say. It's a bit hard to say exactly how it's gonna go. Wasn't one of the quests for you? I'm now worried I accepted so many quests that they're not appearing on the list here. Yeah, I didn't do this one. There's still some here because it's not showing me where to actually even go for them. But it's fine. So it means I did 5 at once. Able to gather the old offerings. Show respect to recently deceased Thomas as withered as the corpse in our companies. It was a bunch of bottles of booze. Thank you. Well, there was no else to be done. Must say the collecting the weathered vases earns and yours before long. The dead sleep soundest in the tidy grave. I'm not sure what your word to offer, should you care to take it. Speak to me again whenever you feel so compelled. I'll hand him on some of my other quests first. Thank you. Sometimes for what ails us in thinking, we find relief in doing. The administration of exiles is one of the duties of the church and Adama and Landama. Perhaps someday, with the grace of the gods, they might find again what they have lost. Hello. I got your cloth. In addition to being tattered, is also frayed, torn, moth-eaten, lice-ridden, and stained with what appears to be blood. You get what you pay for. Much appreciated, adventurer. I'll see how nimble his fingers are. It's just right soon, he said. Going out on some priestly business. There's a piece of piss going the last order, though. Excuse the salted dog. It was big as a house and burnt as a slat and supper. Father Illy had brought it, but it looked to be, for that lich keeper fellow. When the calamity struck, it sundered life everywhere. Not only among our races. Look around you, and you'll see how things have fallen apart. Feet, claws, roots, all have been torn from the earth they were planted on. Funny word to use that. Funny word to use that the calamity struck and it sundered life everywhere. Considering people are doing calamities to literally undo sundering. Funny way to describe that. A little hint of irony. A little hint of irony. But also, yeah, the calamity fucked up everything. The dead Gobi was a child of Kurthus. Calamity shattered its native mountains and fled before destruction as a caravan flies before a sandstorm. Years it wandered. We found it dying and received its memories. It had gathered seed from every land it passed through, and they fly up on its corpse. A living map of its loss and exile. North to south, mountains to the desert. Clydeberry and shooting stars. Marabelles and cliff roses. Alphic lavender from Lower Tharnalan. Even roselles from Bloodshore. To wander is a dream and a nightmare. Adventurers such as yourself must know it better than I. But I imagine there are days when the flame of venture gutters, and you feel yourself to be as bereft as those in lost hope. And upon us, no flowers grow. Jesus Christ, man. Hello. You got the sad emote going on. You have the sad emote. Because graves. Heavy business here again, friends. Cloud Marble. Make a tombstone for Edward's sister. Boy, there's nothing of not trouble. There's all I can do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I'll see the marble is used as Edward wishes. I helped. Sorry, your chairs are in the way. Because you adventurers sure are kind folk. All I need is a coin for the funeral. Can't stay around the church a bit for a help out. Wouldn't be right leaving everything up to someone else. Mean more to my sis if I can do it on my own. Brother Esmore and sister IRL are good folk too. So I don't need to guild-bear my sis here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. God damn it. You need to give her money, otherwise she's not gonna be allowed into heaven. God's on a fucking budget at the moment. Sister IRL has worked for a willing adventure once more. Switch to honor the dead once more. Excellent. Make offerings of these to Melees, some of the simpler graves in Lichyard. Poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. Post such graves sad about Lichyard that I'd have you tend to. Remember, friends, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. That's all they have. Don't crush them and lose them, otherwise I'm gonna yell at you. Understood. Okay, such of these are often used as offerings for the dead. Just throw them above your head, they'll land on the grave, it's fine. Aw. Didn't I just go around collecting a bunch of offerings? I think I just did that. Not that many graves here. There's not that many graves here. They've not designed the place for space efficiency though. They kind of just spread it out everywhere. Sorry, I'll stop shit talking their ability to keep graves. I feel a little mean on that one. Is this person dead? Yes. Might as well enable the jackals to be at him. They say while this woman is just grieving profusely. The fact that there's 2 different groups of body where there's just a dead body here. Ever's men thought better his life, all too expensive his brother. The desire, hope, and hope could beget suffering and death is regrettable yet undeniable truth. Hey, don't bully me. Well, I'm not qualified to assist with the rites. Offer assistance I can to the priest. Son of a wonder, I'm just getting in the way there. I didn't actually place it at the final grave. Wait, where is it? Is it over? Oh, it's in this little section. Wait, is it? Where's it? There it is. There it is. It was one of the graves that was tucked around the corner. A bit harder to find. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the party could take some more comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Hub was a small, humble plot. All I changed after the calamity. That it grew in number and so the yard grew with them. It's still simple despite its size. Of course, it's still same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, because we cannot charge the poor to be buried or be buried. There's also the many who would come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few who attend to the yard haven't time to see to the offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let's pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grant some modicum of relief for their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. I feel like working one of these jobs, like in our world too, it'd be a lot. It would be a lot to just work a job like this. Scent of cinnamon. It's an air of mystery about by the Baron. He'd give you help with the gift. Is he wearing a mask? I haven't seen his face yet, but I don't think so. So generous Father Illud, so many. He feeds, clothes, and physics them tirelessly. He has none to do for him what he does for others. I'd show my appreciation of my special gift, but sadly my meager purse is not enough. We speak to the other brothers and sisters and see what they feel to do. I made an arrangement with the Emma Guard, who runs a concern at Camp Drybone. Successful in raising the funds, will you deliver the guild to her? Alright, everyone, we're raising money for Illud. Be silent and take my kill. Perfect in my outburst, good up and down. There's no that I owe Father Illud in my life, and I'm sure to give him something, no matter how small sets my spirit afire! He probably would have heard you, but it's fine. I live close by to a graveyard, pass by on the way to work. I did just notice, recently noticed a notice about how they're going to be increasing the rate at which they remove flowers and stuff. Imagine that job. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where's... Oh, down here? Oh, yeah, this lady in here, wasn't it? I'm about to say Zozo, yeah. The other one here. I get Father Illud? Of course, just like Thalos secret in him. It was hard that Brother Baron would go to such trouble. Thank you both for your efforts. Yeah, probably not a job I could do. Not a job I could really do. Really need more of these, whatever they are. Yeah, you need all these rocks. Look how shiny they are. You need all these shiny rocks that you can possibly get your hands on. I'm sending letters to a secret admirer. Don't snitch though. Don't do it. So I'm just gonna steal their apples. Nom nom nom. My apples now. Sorry, I'm God. Hi there. I'm not stealing your apples. Greetings, Susan Malone. The Baron said you might be coming by. You give Father Illud, he said. Hello, pouch entrusted by Brother Esmore. Must contain hundreds of coins. Hey, the other pouch trusted by Sister Zozoru. Can I begin to guess how much coin it might contain? Good Father must be a man much beloved from the weight of these sacks. I give this matter much thought. I can summon a high quality spices around just this day. Perhaps cinnamon cookies would suit? I received many a kind word from my customers about my cookies, if I may say. So, Also observed the good father linger at my store whenever a fresh batch was to be smelled coming out of the oven. But the only time he spent his gill on cookies and cakes was for the children of lost hope. Cinnamon cookies. My man is getting cinnamon cookies. Again, I imagine in times like this, in both of what this world is and also just, like, times where technology and, like, travel and everything were of equivalence, anything with spices would be so much more expensive. Because just getting spices to not the place that they normally grow would be so much harder. And probably the trade relies on less exploitation compared to what it does now. Whereas for a lot of the spices and stuff that we get, we just exploit the fuck out of other countries and basically steal from them to get it as cheap as we do. I guess there's also that. What the fuck is... What the fuck was that? Is that a copper cookie? What the fuck? I thought it was a robot. No, it's a cookie. What the fuck? Good name to you, Simone. What brings you to this place? Crisp, buttery cookies, dust with a hint of fragrant cinnamon. What? How? Cinnamon cookies by Thal. A gift, you say? From Brother Baron, Brother Esmore, and Sister Zozoru? How kind they are. I can tell there was no need, but our order teaches us to see a need despite the needy's disavowals. I shall thank them from my heart. I had a son, and through his happy marriage a daughter. Well matched they were, and well met. The house smelt of good things like this, and there was always an open peg for my cloak and a tall glass of mint tea. When they died, Oh, holy shit. Illowid's dialogue is changing. He didn't tell us about his fucking son and wife that died. Visited by refugees the other day. He said he had come to share the news of his impending move to the Saltery. Saying that a companion, one did not survive their flight across the Badlands all those years ago, is buried here in the Lich Yard. There was afforded a glimpse of the bittersweet joy that many an Alamegan must surely now endure. It makes me happy that there are some characters whose dialogue just does update depending on what, like, this is an ARR character. Like, you meet him in the MSQ and stuff, but it's still, like, an ARR character that you know for a couple, like, quests. And he has a mention about just, like, hey, one of them's moving to the Saltery because, like, you've done that. It's one of those things that both helps, like, your effects on the world with, like, what you're doing with your comrades throughout the story is having an impact on the world, and also just makes the world feel interconnected, that what happens somewhere and what affects one part of the world can have an impact on other parts of the world. Even if it's minor, it's enough. It's enough. When the Waking Sands, one of them does have a new post-Stormblood dialogue too. My god. Stuff everywhere. Was Father Illowid pleased? Oh, that is good. Illowid does his heart good to give word to his sorrows. As always tell the bereaved in Lich Yards. That grief must be both shrieked and spoken. I heard the Father Illowid has suffered a great loss in the calamity. His heart grows as large as a palace, and scores well there in the haven he makes of it. Would that someday I'm half the man he is. Illowid knew close people to him who died. And so he's just dedicated his entire life to helping other people who have gone through that. Like, goddamn, dude. Hi there, Slipshod Wayfarer! Sorry, I know you're being attacked, but... Jesus! That's a lot more... Wow. Wow, okay, it's a lot worse than usual. That shit's come out of Halatali. This isn't just like some random beast. These things came out of Halatali. Bro, are you okay? God damn. Thank you, and thank you thrice. So these nasty brutes for coming on thought, well, nothing much really beyond. Ah! They really should take old Halatali down. But it's absolutely gone to pot. Look at the time. I was gonna get the burial waiting too much longer. Because my cousin Fondrek, she of the overtight corset is none too pleased. She of the overtight corset. Nice. I appreciate how many euphemisms games like this are able to come up with calling someone a bitch. Hello. Oh, thank you. He's absolutely incorrigible. I think we might have to bury him as well. And again, that's one burial he wouldn't have been late for. There's a thought. Alright, I'm leaving you. Bye. Jesus Christ. I'm running away from you as fast as I can. I'm going to fucking High Bridge. Because I'm going to get high on that bridge. Yeah. Because, you know, this bridge has also gone to pot. Someone stop me, please, for the love of God. Oh, no one can? Yeah, it sounds about right. Hi there, Kagoshu. Buzz off, birds. Researcher Kagoshu could use adventure assistance dispatching some bothersome buzzards. When dispatched by the order Nalthar to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. Having begun to scratch the surface, it is already clear that these, they ask countless untold secrets from the age of Balladia. Secrets will remain hidden forever if someone is not done about these accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we spend more hours wiping their droppings of our times than doing research of any sort. I tried to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I expect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. And now for something completely different. Kill a bunch of birds. We're trying to find ruins of Balladia. Hello. Hi, sup? You had a motorbike. Hell yeah. Alright. You're getting ready to post somewhere for when I do a quest. I understand. Speaking of Balladia. It was a thing I was thinking the other day. In terms of how many places that we've learned about that are like Gelmora and things like that. And just thinking of future like deep dungeons or future areas that are like Eureka for relics. And there's so many places that have been mentioned as like old ruins or other places that exist in the world that if we ever get to a storyline for like a new place for the relic or trial quests or just anything like that, it's so easy for them to just choose from one of the many places that they've brought up before in different contexts. They just be like, hey, we're setting it here now. Here's a deep dungeon. This one's over in Balladia instead. Oh look, we're just gonna have a dungeon. Fuck you. The dungeon is like exploring other parts of like, I don't know, like Hingashi or something. And you get to go past Kugane. Because like the big yo heard you. It was like, alright, I'll let you into the rest of it. You gotta do a dungeon for me because shit's fucked here. Or we could like have the new fucking relic thing. And it's just, hey, remember Dalmasca? Remember how Dalmasca was like having issues with like a bunch of fucking Galleons? Go help him out. There you go. Like there's so many different things that they've brought up in so many different ways in the story that when I think about what can future expansions do for different areas that aren't just like where's the MSQ going to take place. There's still so many different things that we can go up and do, especially now that we've gotten something like Eureka, where it's just, hey, here's 4 new zones for side content. And it's all related to the Isle of Val, which was brought up back in ARR's MSQ. Like, it's such cool shit. So now my brain is just, like, racking with a bunch of thoughts of, like, oh, maybe future areas could go to these places. We could see that and stuff like that. It's exciting. It's exciting. For your savage peggings and buzzer droppings at last. Cannot thank you enough, friends. For my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. I stopped bird shitting on things. Hell yeah. Strongman defense. The researcher Claudine can use adventurous assistance, dispatching some bothersome birds. Why does everyone here hate birds? Do not look down, Claudine. You must look down. You cannot. Ah! I only mostly pushed him. But I thought, my good woman, you frightened me half to death. But you must forgive me. Been a bit restless of late. All those winged nightmares slipping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. Might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, that'd be another story. What do you say? Ah, there we go. We're just gonna make people think that we're just the people are getting ready to jump. Use the frightened glide get away from the farms and gardens. Despite the name, it has little effect on crows. What do they look like? Hell yeah. It's got swords. And a really, really big hat. The fact that they have the scarecrows with swords is badass as hell. Hello. What's up? A jacket? Fancy. This is the Crystarium one, right? Yeah. This jacket fancy. If Corsair becomes real, I think I've done this on stream as well. If Corsair becomes real, basically this coat, but for scouting, is going to be the one that I wear for Corsair if Corsair's real. Which is basically this coat, but it has like a longer tail coat. That little section here that you see, or like the tasseled area, or whatever the word I'm looking for is there, pleated area, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's actually called. It's basically that, but it goes down to like that length, and it goes most of the way around. I do really like that jacket. I was gonna have it on Machinist. But it was going to be when I was going to put that exact jacket onto Machinist at one point, but I changed things around in terms of which one I want to put on which. Different armor pieces blend better with different ones, so I changed it around a little bit. That jacket didn't go super well with the Evilist hat, because if I look at my glamour plate, I can't look at it here. If I preview it, it's not even going to show it properly, is it? Show the hat. It's not showing the hat, and I don't know why. It has a hat. The Machinist has a hat. It's the Evilist hat. It's the Evilist Sky Pirate hat from Orbon. And I just found that that hat didn't match that top that much. Because I was going to have a different, I think, Crypt Lurker. Crypt Lurker was going to be what I put onto Corsair, and that one, the Crystarium one, was going to be the one that was on Machinist. But the hat suits the Crypt Lurker one better, so now it has that. I also got some like level 90 boots that are really good for my Machinist. And I'm pretty sure they're fucking Poetics or Seals from Endwalker, because it's blue. So I also got that, which was also pretty fun. But I'm not getting the actual pair of level 90 boots that I want from my retainers. I'm not getting my ones from my Gunbreaker that I want, which is making me mad. I'm getting other bits of gear that I like for my for glams from my retainers, but the one piece that I mainly want, I'm not getting. And it makes me want to punch a dick somewhere. Probably in the dick. Do not look. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friends. Now, head back down and return on my research. Worry not, I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Clint needs help to research, secure additional resources for his research. Greetings! Thanks to you, friend, my research has finally gone off the ground. Some discoveries to be made, and ancient wonders to be restored. Yet I have these two hands with which to do my work. Like, if it's the order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have a report here of my findings thus far. Give me some kind of delivered to Kyokoso at Thal's Respite. Oh, I really thought the order I was going to have to go back to the ossuary for that. But no, I just go to Thal's Respite. Easy enough. Easy enough. D is for dead, is that Kazakh Char? Kazakh Char? It probably is, isn't it? And I was meant to do that quest before I did Blue Mage, as opposed to at the end of all the Blue Mage quests, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, see, fuck this building, though. Because this building fucked me over with the worst quest ever made. It's only that one part. It's that one part of the quest that pissed me off. But that one part being terrible ruins the other parts that I would have liked if that one part wasn't terrible. Welcome to Ventura. May you find respite from your hardships. Gather down the ruins below High Bridge, and deliver to Sister Kyokozo at Thal's Respite. You're moving from Claudian to High Bridge. Most welcome surprise indeed. It's paid to wait months for that young one made any significant progress. What's this? Everyone's say back to the latter Baladian area? And now's the final resting place of Lalafuto for himself? So complications of this research beyond anything the Order had imagined. Must arrange for additional researchers and players to be sent to High Bridge immediately. The perils of pilgrimage. Sister Kyokozo of the Order of Nalthal sees an adventurer to slay creatures who are scaring away potential pilgrims to Thal's Respite. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thal's Respite is always open to those seeking momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. The boss welcome countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now turns many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you can come to our aid. Most fearsome local fauna is the Axebeak. We'd have thinned the flock, say, by 4 birds or so. We believe these holes would be far more approachable. Question in regards to 1.0, the Calamity, and 2.0. Is part of the story that because of the Calamity and just how much it fucked with the environment because of all the Aether shit that happens, story-wise, are beasts meant to be, like, way more aggressive or prominent compared to before? Is that part of the idea? Like, oh, normally it wouldn't be like this. Normally there wouldn't be so many of them everywhere. But the Calamity kind of fucked with everything and made things spawn way more frequently because there's just, like, that amount of Aether everywhere and it powers them up. And also just because of the Calamity, people were, like, not able to travel or move as much because people were still recovering from the disaster, so any of the well-tread roads where monsters may not have hung out as much before, people have barely walked down for so long that they've kind of, like, reclaimed the area for it. Or has Eorzea just always been like that? My adventuring friend, traveling merchant, and his family just walked through our doors moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing. Let's know that I've come to pass that those fearsome fowl continue to run rampant outside our halls. Yes, I thank you. I got some dye. Friendliest guys. This is Gekko, so 6 adventure delivered message to Highbridge. I'll chop you again, but you've proven yourself a friend to the Order. I've an urgent message to deliver to Hihibaru of Highbridge. Or to be precise, a petition. The Order would entry Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travel of pilgrims of Thal's respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is delighted that we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants lend us their support. Go now, may the traders watch over your journey. Yo, Highwind Skyways? Exile Quest Bog? There's a lot more Void Scent monsters around at least. General animals probably just taking advantage of humans not being all over it, yeah. I still gotta worry about the... I still gotta wonder about the nature of how Void Scents work here. Because I know part of the whole idea is that the Void Scents traverse the, like, the void, like the fractures in the void to come here. But knowing what we know about what the void is, like, what is it about the void that's completely flooded with darkness that, like, breaks down that barrier between it and the source so much that fishes can just open and shit can just travel through? Because, like, Ascians can only do it because they don't have bodies. But I assume Void Scents are probably similar. I assume Void Scents are similar, where Void Scents don't have bodies because they're probably just Aether at that point. With what happened to the Void, any corporeal Aether they're made of probably doesn't exist. They're probably only made out of the more incorporeal Aether that they are. Also, the whole point of them is that they're Aether starved. That's why they do what they do. I don't know, darkness, man. Darkness just be like that. Message to Sister Kyokozo. Risk of the Order have with a common trader like me. Well, I'll be. There's some regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Ha! I just said bloody brilliant. I'm right. I shouldn't have thought it up myself. Just simply go through the roof. I'll have my signature delivered to Highwind Skyway straight away. I'm not something to do with these bloody Keycurn. Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Ah, the Keycurn! That's the quest that's here. That's the fate that's here. Do we start it here? Or actually, no, I think this is the failed one. Actually, I think this is the failed one. Yeah, this is the failed one, isn't it? I was about to say, do we save Highbridge from the Keycurn? But I think if you can start a fate here by talking to them, I think that's the failed one. Because the fate series usually starts out with the attacks. And if no one clears them, then people get captured and you have to come over here. Whereas if you do the multiple fates in a row to save it, then you just run over there. Talking to someone's there. Ah, cha-cha-cha-mun. So I need to redo this fate series again. I need to buy 10,000 rat minions. So I can just go around and hand every sprout a rat. Because that's what's important. That's what we need to do. Every sprout deserves a rat. I don't know, the Void Gate, the whole Void Gate thing is kind of confusing. Just because of what else I mean, to be fair, we know very little. But, I know it isn't Kazik Jar. It's someone else that has it. Just what we know about how, like, the reflections work. The fact that Void Sense can just come through these gates super easily kind of feels weird compared to how no it is for anything else. It's a little confusing, but it's probably just me forgetting details or it not being explained yet because they're waiting for something. D is for dead. A rolling stone such as yourself will surely find some business in common with a fellow called Floating Stone. If you would but speak to Minor. Remember doing the fair ones and going, hey, don't forget to pick up your rat. And a bunch of sprouts were like, rat, rat, rat! You know about quartz goblins? Didn't expect you to. They only found the most dangerous reaches of Thanalan. Type of goblin they are. Just kind of crunchier. Oh yeah, snake crystals, you know, around these parts is a king feast to be had. Makes the goblins grow pure, clear quartz right in their bodies. Think you can get some for me? Aren't the goblins around here, like, also the goblins around here, aren't they like level 40 or something? It's like a level 30 quest or something. A stranger armored figure was recently seen emerging from a fallen beast of Dalamud. Proceed with caution, the creature could be hostile. What? What fate is this? What fate? It sounds like a boss fate, but it's just a slaying fate. Is it just killing the Mirror Knights? It just sounds like it's one big one, but no, it's just all the Mirror Knights. They almost survived to hit, but they didn't. They still died to one roundhouse kick. Well, I guess that's doing several in a row. There's a boss Mirror Knight at the bottom needed for that ARR relic. I do not remember this. I do not remember this. Maybe one of the book. Wait, are the books the same for each? Are the books the same for each weapon? It's in the cave. What am I doing? I mean, to be fair, I did the ARR like a while ago at this point. I finished it like near the start. Oh no, near the no, it took longer than that. I started it near the start of Heavenswood. I finished it well and truly later. How the fuck do I get back? Where? There it is. Same book with the same objectives for every weapon. Huh. I don't remember doing one down there. But again, that was a long ass time ago, so I'm not gonna remember. Good hunting. Bag any clear quartz there. The variety of colorless quartz can be mixed with the other precious stones growing on a goblin's back. I'm hitting the orange ones. That's what I was after. Clear as a god's piss. No offense intended, and it rings like a bell. Climate change a lot of things around here, that's true enough. But it's still a treasure trove. Can't ask much more as a miner. Clear as god's piss. Clear as god's piss is what the man said. Clear as god's piss. It's definitely a phrase. That's definitely a phrase. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm also going to stretch, because my back doesn't like me sitting here for a long ass time. I'll be back in a second, and then we're going to... There's some Thanalan ones here. But... Are these southern... Oh, I'm getting a lot of messages. The Southern Thanalan ones, are they all ones that we did for the Triple Triad? Because I feel like it might be. Bad blood, prickly patience, survey says, tools of office, the eyes have it, zombies are people too. Some of them definitely sound familiar to when we had to do the zombie Triple Triad stuff. Some of it sounds familiar to that. I think. Memory bad, as mentioned. Either way. I'm back in a second. I shall return with more quests. Hey. Oh yeah, the cat quest. Yeah. Yeah, we can finish off that tribe. We've got to finish off the U tribe. We can do that when we come back. When I come back. I'm back. Ah! The Mirror Knights are chasing them. And we're back. We're not away from the keyboard. Don't lie to me, video game. I'm at my keyboard. I got my keyboard right here. Speaking of away. No, that doesn't make any sense. We're going to Forgotten Springs. As you see up there, we did do something fun along. We got some post-Moogle there. And we got some Triple Triad here. But we had the U-Tribe quests, and we never actually finished those here. So we're going to do that now, and... Hi there! Hello! You're, very bouncy. Speaking of a key, I don't know if there's any keys in Eorzea, probably Lenosha. I'd assume they'd be... would some of the up here count as one? Surely somewhere around, somewhere up the north here. Did any of that count as a key? Quay. Can I keep key? There we go. Oh yeah, that's down here. South, isn't it? That's lower Lenosha. That's over here. Can I keep key? There we go. I don't know the exact strict definition of key. The first time I was introduced to a key in my life was not circular key, you know, in the city that I live, but Creme key in Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. Is that a player character? No, you just have someone like that with you. So are we just doing the quest for the nun here? Our convoy is on a metal platform lying alongside or projecting into water for loading and unloading ships. Kinda sounds like a dock. But Marabi's called dry docks. Probably because they're dry when they're there. The quest around the village. What about the Minority Report? Great quest name. Great quest name. Well, we'll do the other ones around the village first, and then we'll go back to the nun afterwards. Survey says, people are talking, and if keep it here, we'd like to know what it is they say. I was a bit of trouble with Utika, adventurer. He's trying to foolish chick he'd be catching, and I found it wise to become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and through discontentment that one rises to become more. I don't think it's necessarily required for that to be the case. Let's bring us to the matter with, to the issue with one of us lead next to our tribe. Unlike critique of the matter of whom to become the next one is one I take most seriously. It represents a distinct vision for what lies ahead. Is I'm fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. We need to speak with the immigrants, for they see Forgotten Springs with the eyes of opportunity, not loyalty. Jesus Christ. Wharf, quay, Staith, dock, pier. It's all synonyms. Fetch the freshman. With nary a word of Ticketia and Nickets here, it's delicate commission for you. Alright, we're just gonna help the Chucklefuck brothers here. I'm gonna kick them both out by the end of this. They're tears, that's just what happens to them. You there! You have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me one of the young ones, will you? I speak of Noah's ranger by the name of Ukazuna, one of our most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, but she's rather long in returning. She'll be back by now, even if she's killed by one, dressed it and made a saddle out of it. Alexandra said she especially tripped over her own tail and has made a right mess of things. This is something she ought to do on her own. I fear sending one among our tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. That was actually a question that I was thinking the other day in terms of Stola and Yamitra. So they're sisters, right? Oh shit, she's being attacked. Oh, shit! Little fish! Little fish! You okay? I will aid you by pointing my hand at you. I'm sure I was doing the hand healing. That was actually exactly what it was related to. I was going to ask. Sorry. Oh, not to you. Sorry that I felt so miserably. Because he gave me this mission himself, and he should have been next to the tribe, and I've decided the name of the year. I crop my tail as penance, but I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different again. I'm trying so hard. You know, that was actually the thing I was wondering, because they're Seekers of the Sun. Wait, which ones are Keepers and which ones are Seekers? Is it Keepers of the Sun or Seekers of the Sun? I forget which one's which. Either way, because they're Sun Cats, they have this layer of their thing where there's the Nun, and the Nun fucks all the girls and makes all the babies, right? So when Yamitra and Y'shtola say that they're sisters, that's what I wasn't actually sure about. Do they say that they're sisters because they have the same mum, or is it just because they're from the same tribe, they're therefore just de facto sisters if they're half sisters? Seeker of Sun, Keeper of the Moon, or just Sun Cat, Moon Cat? I remember Sun Cat, Moon Cat. I just couldn't remember which one is Seeker and Keeper. Yeah, Seekers of the Sun. Because they both begin with S, that's how I can remember it. I don't understand why there's so few bunks here. See the miners pitching their tents out of Bygod Strike? You think they want to be held up there? Of course not, because they couldn't find an inn nearabouts that won't full up. There's like 2 buildings here. Give them a break. Most of these people don't even have homes. They just stand outside all day just talking about shit. So this land and you'll have offended us all. Does running my wedding chocobo through the river count as sullying? Huh, I just noticed there's an Immortal Flames standard out the front of this. Yeah, there's a flame, straight up a flame captain inside. Okay. They have like an actual proper outpost here. Holy shit, is that a Femro? Holy shit, that's a Femro. That's like not in Lenosha. What the hell's going on? Full scale marginal attack would breach defenses here within a day. Blizzard has been making so free of Zanrak of late. It would be for the good of all that the Immortal Flames, but also the outpost here in Forgotten Springs. Now, when we get her back in Heaven's Wood, Yamitra says half sister, but most of the time you just say sister unless you need to be specific. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the half sister part. Okay. So it would mean that Y'shtola has like a shitload of sisters then. Because wouldn't that basically imply that like pretty much most, if not all, of the current generation of the Y tribe would be her sister? I guess maybe Yamitra is just like, I guess Yamitra and Y'shtola are closer because they're 2 who have left the tribe, because they're not, I don't actually know where the Y tribe comes from, but we've not run into them. Actually, my Sun Cats have large direct family, lots of siblings, yeah, just like a shitload of them. Yeah, they might be closer sisters compared to most of the others in the tribe, just because they're the 2 who have left. I mean, to be fair, from my understanding, like, Y'shtola was, like, left the Y tribe very early, considering she grew up with Matoya. So I am curious about that part. Like, we learned about Y'shtola's backstory, and, like, in terms of how she grew up with Matoya and all the stuff, doing with that. How old was she when all this happened? How old did it go from part of the Y tribe to, oh, I'm in Sharlayan now? How long of a time was that? I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally situated to be the waypoint for trade routes across the desert. Probably the normal thing to woo us merchants that have outright rejecting us. Everyone's pissed. What's your quest? Fuck it, why not? I was also overshot Forgotten Springs. Would have been glorious. An amazing location. Strange customers lined up. Maybe your beauty's about. But the none of the tribe, who are none, up and forbade it. Just like that. Now, in a way, I understand it. You kill or gather most of their own food, so they need what I'm offering. But surely the non has to see there's more to his oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames. We just don't live or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I'll talk to you about something you can help with. Yeah, this package to buy got striking it, gets a fella named Odin now. Do what I can. I do what I can. I just want to know about my girlfriend's family history. I mean, I've learned about Artesia's, so... We've been to Artesia's hometown. So now we're just gotta go to, Stolar's. So look at Art, did she? She should. She's bringing up the rear of the scope and the officers. If we were a game of if we take the high mode, she'd be on fire right about now. Regulars always have to take the hard way. The felons either succeed or get themselves killed. So the truth is exactly like her once, down to the earnestness. The reserved Utika tier would have you light a fire within your struggling novice, Ukazuna. Ah, familiar scent. By the way, you handed yourself the last time. Would you be my helping hand in the desert once more? Remember Ukazuna, don't you? I have it where she needs to be, out hunting on marsh in the Eastern Sigoli Desert. Humbled, petulant, with no idea how to gather her wits or her skills. Sounds like you've sent her to her death. The kindling is ladle and needs a spark. Go east and dispatch the Ramadra before Ukazuna's eyes. Harden that heart of hers, so we're down already with the shaman peak. Then with a deaf psych, strike upon that flint. Make her feel really bad about herself, and then tell her to not die. Fascinating adventure, very fascinating. This has been much truth to you, these immigrants. You're my ears on the street. All of this crap forgotten springs open its gates. If our tribe is to prosper, we must enjoy the coin of protection of immigrants and outlanders. When I am done, the old ways will have to give way to the new. Tools of office. The giver here seems to be an impatient. The law is clear. To become the nun of the Utrecht, one must defeat the current nun. In that case, this means Udon. Uwadnun. Words hard. However, in order to win the right to challenge Uwad, we must first triumph over Utika. He stands in my way and I in his. In this matter, the nun is protected from constant challenge. For the defeat Utika, I must be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. I should make new arrowheads without any barbs from a Yazon. Half a dozen should be enough. Feeling like we're building up to an ultimate climax where it's going to be fight, fucking fight! I'm gonna be excited. We're gonna get a big cutscene of them fighting, and it's gonna be like hell yeah! It's gonna be hype as shit. They're also gonna kill more and more of these bugs and random other bullshit as we go on with this. So many more things are having to die. Bam! Hell yeah. I punched the shit out of those spiders. Things. Spider-ish things. Oh wow, you sent her like over to that encampment. Oh okay, yeah, she's dead or shit already. You know, she's already fucking dead. She's dead as fuck. Dead as fuck. Hey, Odinel! What about adventurer? A package! Came from the Minotaur Mum, did you? The bundle basically contained food rations and a flask of drinking water. Thank you most kindly. The Mum's a pokey kind of place. Small as a Dickens, no matter of isolate to boot. Makes sense to get up there and give Rubidesu what the customers do. Right shame about the nun's decision. I saw in the springs would have been a kindness. It was a crying shame. Was part of no change in that old Makote's mind. Mostly on account of the fact that he hasn't won. Is there going to be a single person we interact with in terms of this village who doesn't fucking hate this goddamn cat? He may be a cat man instead of a cat boy, but it doesn't seem to have helped ingrace him to anyone. Okay, we just gotta kill a bunch of them here. Is she actually around watching us do this? There she is! She's hiding. I'm sorry, I had to repeat that, that over and over. I have no idea what I'm doing! That's what I'm doing, Cameron, and then I froze. Ah, it's also pointless! I'm just killing any of them, aren't I? I think I am, yeah. Slap. Slap. Hey, you! Slap. Man, get fucked. I did it. I murdered. Do you want to murder now? Oh, I have to psych her up, sorry. Right, yeah, I have to psych her up. I have to just be like, yeah, no, you got this, though. You totally got this. Totally got this. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let me just, like, yell at you a bunch, I think is what psyching is. We just go, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, adventurer, what was your deeds? You were amazing. As though I was in a daze, but now I'm fully aroused. I actually need time to consider your actions this day. Farewell. Alright, did Manifest just have that effect on Makoto's? Is that what's happening here? Does Manifest just have that effect on Makoto's? Do they just in general find her type, their type? That's canon, that's how, that's the rules, that's how it works. How much cat did you bring from your home island? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Y'shtola is attracted to Minifest's brain more than anything else. Because she can't see anymore. The Yazam Bubs, have you fetched them? A sharp claw-like precision taken from the leg of a russet Yazam. My appreciation's adventurer. Maybe surprised what the target these find. Not what you see the Forgotten Springs this day. Your ways are going in quickly as arrows fly. Fight, fucking fight. Did a new quest appear here? They did. Well done, thank you, adventurer. But I'm afraid I may have someone may have wrecked our effort. A double-eyed fool, Akuba saw fit to give her another of his lectures as soon as she rode back in. God, the man is such a fool! He's gotten ways across small offices in the desert and the basement combined. Akuba has little love for anyone but himself. Fight. So talking about how there's a Vanu quest with Catnip and how they're in Makoto getting drunk on it while they're doing the quest. Yeah, because you have to use the Catnip with the Gaelic cats, yeah. Yo, I get an excuse to come over here to see the half-naked cat girls? Hell yeah. The eyes have it, and by it I mean being stabbed repeatedly. That's a reference that I barely remember where it's from, but I've made it for like the last 10 years. Talo would have you confided in you about our troubles. Have I got a jump for you, adventurer? Be positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? My sisters and I like to bathe here after our hunt, but they've been ogres about. Oh, then why are you asking me? Sorry, are you aware of who my girlfriend is? Sorry, apparently Minifest is a thing for cat girls now. Is the law that we're establishing here? Minifest is a thing for cat girls? They have a thing for her? Well, I guess for Minifest would be cat people in general. She would know the difference. Is that what we're establishing here? I've loved how the war chase them off. It only seems to swell their ranks and other things. We chase them down and show them how furious I am. Alright. Alright. How many... Why is there so many... How is there so many of them? What the fuck? Just immediately there's fucking 6 dudes here. What the hell is wrong with all of you? Concentrating, Carl. Okay, so I'm trying to focus here. Alright. Time to kick all of them in the dick. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to get angry now. I have a problem, alright? I was working it out with my mummy and I, 14 players trying out perfect on the Cat Girls challenge. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. So I feel like I'm a hypocrite of just being like, stop perfect on the cat girls when, you know, my headcanon is that my character's dating Y'shtola. But that's about personality. It's not because she's a cat girl. I swear. I swear it's not about her being a cat girl. It's about personality. I promise. No one believes me. Well, I ain't got nothing against a workman taking a break from the heat, do ya? Of course you don't, but speaking of the heat, that gander just over there, eh? 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 Oh, I can't say so I meant to offend you, madame. Oh, I'll be going. fuck is wrong with all of you? Jesus Christ. Ah, the swaying trees, the peaceful water, the stunning, comely maidens. Alright. By the way, listen to Minifist's furious voice. Well, I said I like the trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. Mine eyes are dazzled by how they shine. I am as one turned to stone. Those fair me coats, it must be thaumaturges, or conjurers, or those other mages. The ones with the books! Ah, a sapiosexual, I see. I'm still gonna yell at you. Oh, my lady, I've been tested and found what's wanting. So easily was I blinded, trusted, and enfeebled. What's right about these base impulses if I'm about to anything? Can you all fuck off? That's what I call noob. Alright, okay. Those blue ones, do they count? These proportions, pure perfection. Expands like a squad how the sunlight radiates off her skin. Where's the ball kick emote? Oh, no need to get angry, lass. I was just measuring these the trees. Yes, these trees. How they're looking, eh? Only doing my bit for science. Oh, the peep. I saw over the 12. Can't I say that look of fury in nightmares? See, I should have been allowed to do this emote. I should have been allowed to do that one. I actually look like a demon with that. Ah, marvelous. Not an uggler in sights. Well, me. You have my gratitude, adventurer. Though having a good look at you. Suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now and then. Bet you think my taste ran that way. You're getting dangerously close to telling Minifist that straight people exist. Be careful here. Behold, one of like 3 canonically queer characters in 14! Ta-da! Ta-da! She's gay! Well, you were very cleanly people. Don't I'm sticky with sweat, sand, and blood of the prey. Springs will see it all washed away. Like, there's the player part of me. There's the player part of me that's like, yay! Gay cat girl! Let's go! Let's go! Gay cat girls! Nice, I approve. And then there's the role-playing as Minifist part of me, which hears that and immediately just goes, huh? What? Some of the others were also Rogadin. What do you... I don't... Wait. Again, Minifist understands that gender's a thing now. She doesn't understand it. She doesn't understand what it is. But she understands that it exists at this point. Minifist isn't aware of sexuality at this point in terms of people having different ones. Or some people out there only being attracted to people of different genders. A thing that she's already mad about. She isn't aware that straight people exist. Or realistically, even gay people or bisexual. She's not aware that any of that... She is not aware that that is also another delineation that Eorzeans have. So a character like that is getting dangerously close to revealing that it's a thing. And if people find... And if she finds out that it's a thing, she's gonna join the Asians to unleash the next Umbral Calamity. So, we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. Come out, hunt a sandworm with you. Is that the fate that keeps showing up here? Because it's actually kind of difficult. You don't know me. You're not my dad. Ukubati is looking at with a very cross expression. So it's you. And working together with Utika and his schemes. I'm playing both sides of the field. I'm just trying to help everyone. It's on you if that fucks over each other because I'm helping both of you. I suppose I can hardly expect the adventure to be loyal, but I can't expect you to stay out of the U-Tribe affairs, especially concern the training of our young rangers. You wanted me to help you with the affairs just then, dick. But Ukazuna's been not but a disgrace is no excuse for your interference, no matter what Utika might believe. For the nuns have dispatched her to the Minotaur Mom that she might reflect on her many flaws and solitude. That'll accomplish nothing by itself. It must be fixed at the source. Utika's foolish methods. Since you've gotten so close to the man, you may be so kind as to tell him from refraining from corrupting other impressionable novices. You're on other sides of the room. Just fucking talk to each other, you dickhead. What's all this? Who could expect me to stay away from teaching our young ones? It's foolishness should surely know no bounds. A true instructor doesn't want to simply criticize students when they fail. Need to worry how Ukazuna fares following the repeated rebuke she's had receiving that onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage he's wrought? Please, adventurer, seek her out that we might determine her mental state. Sorry, I just gotta pose dramatically. I mean, I'm with Utika. If your entire training method is just yelling at someone when they fail, you're a shit fucking teacher. Don't mind me, I'm just calling out 90% of the people that I had teaching me in high school. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mostly. There's one thing you can do for me. I need 3 anglers. Alive but enfeebled. I believe that when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with simple sacks. Would you do me this favor? Uh-oh. I genuinely don't know. I've been making jokes about how my auto attacks kill things in one hit, like the entire stream. Oh! Oh! The quest lets me do that. Oh, perfect! What would you ever put in an empty angler-sized sack? An angler! Perfect. The quest lets me not kill them. Maybe. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess if I just take off my weapons, I'll do less damage. Ah, fuck it, we'll run. Come here, angler! Ah! Angler sack. Hey! I'm trying to sack you. There we go. I caught them in their sacks. I put the big teeth in my sack. I mean, what? I mean, what? You didn't hear anything. What are you talking about? What? I returned to Kazuna. Whatever could be flattering about in this anglicized sack? Oh, condensation spilling everywhere on my desk today. Having to get fully naked using auto attacks to do some of the low-level battle leaves. Mood. I've definitely done that. I've definitely had to do this as well. They should do nicely. I switched to archery, you see. Thought that anglers, I might slow to make fine practice targets. It's interesting. I wanted to pick up a bow before, but some things became clear to me after that Almarsha hunt. When I returned from it and spoke with Ukuba, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of Yarzon Barb. So, okay, so Ukuba was actually helping. Ukuba wasn't just yelling at her and just saying, hey, you fucked up, don't fuck up next time. He did actually give advice. He did actually give advice and find a way to help her. I am fortunate to have both Ukuba and Utika watching over me. We are a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win praise or escape rebuke. Different though they may be, either Utika or Ukuba would make a worthy nun. I don't think I've grown too wise, though. Believe me, I still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows at these slimy monstrosities. Don't you worry, murder is still something that I'm super excited by. Nice, I guess. Glad to know that you still get sexually aroused by murder. I did return. You found a Kazuna well, you say? And she became an archer? Well, that's brilliant! Can't believe I didn't think of it myself! Those Yazamba arrowheads. Could have spent hours shaping those. Well, well. I admit it, but he's a better man than I gave him credit for. Silly shall receive no quarter from me. I then lead this tribe and will be all easy to beat until to bloody if I keep my dislike of him intact. Alright, you two are still dickheads. Alright. Are we gonna deal with any tiers who aren't bitches? Have we come across any characters in this game who have been named Tia who haven't been a dick? I mean, yes. Obviously, Mazette is like a big part of that. Mazette has really shaped what a Tia is very harshly negatively in my... Oh, Graha. Here's Graha. Was that the one? I guess he was the one. And even then, he was still a little bit of a bitch at the start. The whole stealing shit. Ah, yeah, Zarun. Actually, yeah. My brain always says that Zarun is a nun because the run part sounds like nun. Because it's like similar letters where it's N-U-N-H and then R-H-U-N. So my brain always says that he's a nun because Zarun sounds like it. But no, he is also Tia. So he's the one. So he's the one then. I guess he's the one. Because I mean, like, none of these two or Graha were like Mazette levels or anything. They still got little bits of them. They still got little bits of them where they're just like a... you have that aura of bitchlessness around you. I'm so mean. I'm so mean to these fucking catboys. Catboys are prime bullying targets. This is what I'm learning. The Warden has received ill tidings. Outsider. I told you to... You would help the you. You outsiders puzzle me, but I'd be fool to refuse your aid. I'm told that some of my tribesmen have been ambushed and captured by the lizardmen. The rumors are true, they bear grave wounds. Use no strangers to death, but to die without a fair fight, that's not a way for you to die. I ask you not to rescue them, if they're truly you, they probably will not allow it. Ease their wounds with their salve, and they'll take care of themselves. I don't care if they die, but they better go down with a fight at the very least. Is this why you stole a left-eye tribe immediately, like, super quickly? So you just be like, yeah, all of you just want to, like, kill and murder and stab and shoot, and I'm just gonna leave, bye. I'd die sooner than admit the fates of the lizardmen. Traditional blend of herbs and sandworm blubber used warriors of the U-tribe to soothe the battle-weary joints and muscles. I shall heal you and you shall fight. Thank you, friend. I'll not forget this debt. Don't punch the flames. Don't. It was really tempting, but don't do it. Oh, you're like fucked up. Watch yourself, stranger. Whether or not my claws are still sharp. Ow. I don't know why you would help me, but I thank you. Fight! Punch, 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 punch! You know, I was gonna say, with all of the times that we've encountered Makotes in this game, it really does feel like we've seen maybe 5 tiers in the game. And then I realized that most of the time that the game gives you Makotes, they give you female Makotes, and I can't help but wonder why. Wait! No, wait! I think I know of another tier. But unfortunately, he still falls under the category of being a little bit of a bitch. I forget his name. The catboy from the Rising Quests. I'm pretty sure he's tier. There's another one. There's another one. I thought of another one. Yeah, all the time when you get Makote characters in this game, they give you female Makotes. I can't imagine why. The pain. Thank you, stranger. By your kindness, I live to fight another day. The Rising wasn't even that long ago and I've already forgotten his name. I feel bad. I feel bad. We've run into him 2 years in a row too and I still forget his name. Fuck me. Fuck me. You know, even thinking of that, I think of, like, of all the Makotes that we've run into. How many fucking Keepers of the Moon have we run into, actually? I feel like most of the Makones that we run into are Seekers of the Sun. I feel like Keepers of the Moon as NPCs is also going to be super rare. Kiritia, Arcanist Guildmaster. Arcanist Guildmaster? Isn't the Arcanist Guildmaster the Femoran? Or is she just the one who, like, does the missions, but she's not the Guildmaster? Oh, Bentia, random Dravanian Fallen NPC. Vermatia! Yeah, Vermatia, yeah. Yeah, no, we've seen him, yeah. Yeah, Vermatia. Yeah, because he's now, because Vermatia is now, over in, Gurabanya. I believe. It was the last time that we ran into Vermont. I think he was helping out with the war. Resistance war. Whatever you want to call it. Is that the Guildmaster? Because actually Guildmaster was off doing crazy shit. Ah, that would be a why I don't remember him. Yeah, how many Keepers of the Moon do we actually seen in the game? For Makotos, as NPCs. Because I feel like we're either running into cat girls who have the Seeker of the Sun naming convention, or we're running into Tias who are also Seekers of the Sun. I don't know the naming convention of the Keepers of the Moon even off the top of my head. I don't even know that off the top of my head. Unless they don't have one and they just have regular names that don't have the strict naming conventions that the Sun Cats do. The Mystic they have returned and returned with lizardmen heads. You're a true friend to the U outsider. They killed things. Fuck you, let's go. True you. Ordinate heads. Suspect these tribesmen may have had a change of heart. Ah, yeah. You are proud people. It's not easy for us to express gratitude. To outsiders most of all. But you said, but those you say would speak to you. Do me a favor of hearing their words. Oh wow, they're all out here. Hi everyone. Jesus. They told me you were strong, but now I've seen with my own eyes. I'd be honored to do battle by your side. I don't know your science from a hole in the ground, but your friends are my friends. And your enemies are my enemies. Let's crush the beastmen together. You guys just take their mother's last name? Ah, okay. I thought I was Lizard Grub for sure until you came to our rescue. Let's say we crack some lizard skulls together. You gave me my strength back and my honor. There's a kindness I must repay. Should you require my aid, you have it. Damn. It is! Minor Fist just has that effect on cat girls. That's just how it is. That's just the effect she has on them is what we're learning today. Just you've heard the answer you seek. You do not open their hearts to outsiders easily. Those bonds we do form are that much the stronger. To protect our freedom and our newfound friends, you will fight this battle. Return to your son companions that the strength of you is with them. Go in safety and know that you will always be welcome here. Ta-da! And now we pray return to the Waking Sands. There it is. So yeah, this is the one that we started for the Waking Sands. Of, hey, go help Tharnalon. Ask them, like, if they want to help with all the Beast Tribe shit, because there's, like, a lot of problems there. And we did it, yay! Yay! Is there any other quests over in Vesper Bay for us to do? There's this one here, Seeds of Change. Ow. I can also go say hi to Oriange. I can also go do that. Poor bastard doesn't get plot relevant, so I have to talk to him whenever I happen to come past here, I guess. He always shows up in the story, just be like, hey, Alice, I have a sword for you. Hey, Lise, I have a wand for you. And then Lise gets excited, and then it reveals that it's just an eighth of scepter. And it's just like, oh, I was hoping for another out one. Hey, Wickston. Friend, I have my doubts that even one of your talents could win over the year. Once again, you have proven yourself capable in tasks that would make an ordinary adventure shrink in fear. You've given hope and courage to all here. Myself, most of all. For ensure that we shall not squander the opportunity you've given us. My comrades from my realm, for a new dawn, I shall stand tall and fight. did it. We helped out the Scions! Even though they moved over to another area by this point. The bullet answer our struggles against the beastmen, little certain and less without control. We're focused on things that we have the power to change. Anyone else hanging out here? Not particularly. Oh, amigo, free at last! Arval must be beside himself with joy. Aww. Aww, there it is. Hey, Urianger! Urianger, we know that you're hot at this point. We know that you're hot. Take off the fucking grandpa coat. Take off! Take off your goddamn clothes, you sexy fucking man. God damn it. God damn. We know he's hot. We know he's hot now. And he's still hiding. He doth pretend that his looks are not blinding. Until a new dawn breaketh over the realm, I shall continue to serve. If he does that, I won't be able to get any work done. How fair's the realm? 'Twas but a small contribution to your triumph of the Xenos in the grand scheme of things. But it was my hope that in fashioning for the improved etheric siphon, I would, in a matter of speaking, honor my dearest one breeder. Like others whom we have lost along the way, she remaineth forever in mine heart. And in Lisa's too, I suspect. They showed an interest in the martial arts and often engage in contests of strength. Indeed, when breed is still among us. I have no doubt that she would have fought on the front lines alongside you all. It's almost like the writers have introduced a character that was really cool, and immediately people took a liking to, and then killed her in the next patch. It's almost like they shouldn't have done that. Ah, well, too late for that now. Ow. Slaffwest has a plan that requires an adventurer's aid. Read the riptides in the winds and brace yourself for the coming storm. Not as much when I said as Yellow Jacket, The wisdom of the seas is serving just as well on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the ruin, and the science on the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. We must strike and nip the storm in the bud. I'll start with the kobolds. They give it a bit too big for their breeches of late. One thing I learned as Yellow Jacket is that your ship's only as steady as your crew. Before taking on the kobolds, I might have ran up some new allies. In Game Overlook, you'll find a crew of pirates who are going up pillaging and plundering. Now they fly the flag of the Maelstrom. I'll bring on board to fight the kobold menace, but I have the notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. I travel to Camp Overlook and speak Commander Bloated in my stead. You know, it's a great service line. Have we not learned, like, anything from the Gallian... No, we haven't learned anything from the Gallian Empire? Alright, cool. You know, clearly, the best way to stop the kobolds from, fighting back or anything, clearly the best way to do that, to ensure that they don't summon any primals or want to kill us, clearly the best thing to do is to attack them, unprovoked. It's nice to know that we drove out the Gallian Empire from the mainland of Eorzea in 2.0, so this could be our response. Good to know. Please, video game, do something to address the fucked up aspects of the city-states. I'm kind of begging you at this point. We've shown that Ishgard can be fixed. We're working on getting Doma and Alamigo rebuilt, and, like, to not fall into the same mistakes they made before. Let me do that for the place where the seasonal events take place and, like, all the big parties happen. Let me do it. Let's do it for those ones, because they need a lot of addressing. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be addressed for those places, because they're kind of fucked up. Adventure, eh? The message from Slaffwest, you say? Eh? Trying to take out the wind out of the kobold cells before they can mount an attack. Should recruit old buccaneers like us for the effort. This one even Admiral Moa has a handful of damn beasts. Well, I'd say the most barnacle-brained idea I've ever heard, or the most bloody brilliant. Yeah, I'll confess. My doubts on her Jill's leaving the Yellow Jacket, since that wench as salty as a sea dog as ever. It should prove most interesting. It's a terrible idea. Pirates laugh for me. Commander Blood has an idea as how you might win over his men. Might fly the flag of the Maelstrom now, but in years past, me and my crew were some of the scurviest pirates to sail the seas. Trading out Jolly Rogers for the Crimson and Black when Moa assumed the admiralship, eh? Our days of pillaging and plunder may be behind us, but a pirate never loses his nose for treasure and glory. You can convince my crew it's fortunate we hadn't fighting the kobolds, but you find them most agreeable to join your cause. Say, for instance, if there were a healthy bounty for any buccaneer who made a name for him or herself in the Kobold War. Or something like that might just be arranged, eh? Why don't you convey the message to my men? Oh, awesome! we're not only like doing a preemptive war and killing these people to put them back in their place, we're doing it for money. Time to be a paladin. A bounty on the kobolds. Cups of grog flowing over. Bottomless bowls of grub and bucks and wenches on each arm. Ah, sounds like a right tasty proposition. Now, where did he put me cutlass? You got an axe on your back, why don't that do? Oh, by the way, I have a new shield. I have a new shield for paladin. I like it. It's red and black, and it's got a gold star on it. It's pretty, and I like it. I don't like most shields in the game, mainly because I find the way that they sit on your arm when you unsheath to be a bit weird. But I like this one. Arr! I've been meaning to buy a new peg leg for me, hobbled mate. This bounty is figured, let me do just that. Raise the mast. Tomorrow I set sail for kobold territory. Sorry, just every time I see ephemera as I walk past, I gotta gaze at them because they're goddamn beautiful. I mean, what? Sorted myself and my pirating days were through. But deep within, I've always wanted to sail the open seas again. It's the chance I've been waiting for. Well, giving pirates a bad name. None of all the cool pirates. God damn it. Again, there are these quests where it's just like, help us fight the beastmen! After we're doing the thing to drive out the Gallian Empire who are agitating the beastmen and making the problem worse. Quick, go agitate them! And it's just like, you can tell this was written back in ARR. A bounty for fighting the kobolds? Well, why did you not say so sooner? Don't we care much for the scurvy base. Tell the guy we'll be selling ace on the morrow. I did it. I did it. Now everyone's hyped. To blow up a bunch of kobolds. See a little trouble winning over my crew. Aye, once a pirate, always a pirate. Skull and crossbones are limited to set sail once more. I pity any beastmen caught in their wake. Operation Crucible down! I can't do this like at the same time as the MSQ introduces Operation Archon. Bloating could use your aid in creating a diversion. Well, we can't let my men have all the fun now, can we? Why say you join us in a little operation that's showing the kobolds where it hurts the most? In the Crucible. As you know, the beasts pride themselves in their alchemical skills. Locate a hidden storehouse and a prototype for a new Crucible. I know what it's capable of, and I'm not in a mind to find out. I'd charge you with drawing the kobold's attention while my levy sees the Crucible. There's makeshift bomb zone lake, where you'll find stores of sundry provisions belonging to the kobold army. I trust you know what to do from there. And mind you, the bigger the explosion, the better. Who's ready to fuck some shit up with explosions? I'm now realizing I kind of just started this quest line without even like reading whether it was a thing to do or anything. I kind of just started doing it. It started in the Waking Sands, so I figured it was appropriate to do it. It was one of the Waking Sands ones, so I was just like, hey, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I was really expecting someone to find me there. I have level 80 Paladin. I want to use Confidia, however you pronounce that. I'm pretty sure half of the words for the Paladin skills have like specific pronunciations. Just because Requiescat's one of the skills, I believe. That's one that you use to do Confidia. Yeah, because one of them's called Requiescat. I'm going to assume that like Expiation and Confidia are pronounced not the way that I'm pronouncing them. I'm assuming they have a specific pronunciation that is similar in language to that. Oh, god damn it. Fade Join doesn't want to use a key item. Get out of here, Zebu. Really? No one wanted to fight me when I blew up all your shit. I was gonna stab someone with a giant sword. I really do feel like, given Requiescat, I'm just going to assume they're all Italian. Probably all Italian. I know it's Italian because Assassin's Creed 2. Requiescat te pace. Good work. Well, I recognize those blasts all the way from here. We pleased to know the operation was a rousing success. The Crucible's no more. I should get the kobolds quiet for a spell. And I thought the job well done. I reckon the grog we guzzled tonight will be the finest of that in months. So here's my issue with Paladin, is that I would say that Paladin's not, like, super interesting to play until level 80. It takes so long before it's not boring, I feel. And even then, it's not as good as the others. Now, to be fair, once it gets to 90, I imagine Paladin's going to be just as fun as the other tanks once it hits 90. But until, like, it's just so boring. It just has such a boring rotation, and you have so little things to do. For so fucking long for Paladin. Like, Holy Spirit is 64. It's basically the 4th hit of your combo. It's effectively what it is with Divine Might. Which you get from, like, finishing Royal Authority. So it's basically your 4th hit in your standard combo. And you don't get that until level 60 fucking 4. So that being said, it is also very weird what Paladin is now, because I believe this was also a change that just recently happened with, like, the 6.3 patch. Because it's weird that you do your 1, 2, 3 combo, and then from that, you get Holy Spirit as an instant cast, and you also get 3 stacks of Atonement to use. So it kind of becomes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5 combo that just happens like every time you do it. Because I believe this was a change with the 6.3 patch. Before then, Royal Authority did one of the two. It was either just Holy Spirit or just Atonement. But I can't remember exactly what it was before then. But I believe that was a change that happened with the 6.3 update to Paladin. Is that Royal Authority just gave you, yeah, it gives you one of these and also 3 of these to use in a row. It just does all of that now. And then Goring Blade was changed to an off-global as opposed to a dot alternate combo finisher. But also, it's an off-global cooldown, but it uses your weapon skill timing. I've already seen people bitch about this on Twitter. I've seen people bitch about Goring Blade on Twitter, just being like, because it's a weapon skill, it's really awkward to fit into your burst window. I have seen people say that. Where it's like, you're using up one of your GCDs in your burst to do Goring Blade. And yeah, it does 700, so it's like powerful, but it's still really awkward to fit in there. Which, to be fair, I also see people say the same thing about Gunbreaker with Sonic Break. Because Sonic Break is also an off-global with like a minute cooldown. That is, again, a weapon skill, so it uses your global cooldown to use. And that one is actually a dot. So I've seen people say that those two things are just both, and it's like the burst window is designed not around using either of them. If you want to use either of them in your burst window, you have to give up something else. And I've seen people just say that it functions really weirdly. Is anyone actually happy with the 6.3 Paladin update? I'll be honest, I've not seen anyone say that it's positive. I don't know what Paladin did beforehand. Like, I don't know what it was beforehand. I didn't get it high enough levels to understand. I haven't gotten it to, like, past 60 or so. Since 6.3. Because I didn't have access to this one before 6.3. So, I didn't have any magic, so I didn't know what it was. But I've not seen anyone be happy with the update that Paladin got in 6.3. Claiming the booty. Bloodin would have you deliver a message. Aye, the Pirates of Limbs add another chapter to our legend. We couldn't have done it without you. On behalf of my entire crew, you have my thanks, adventurer. In a perfect world to me, a word of our triumph would convince any pirate captain still sailing aimlessly in search of treasure to quit their plunder and fight the good fight. But I know as well as any, that coin is the quickest and oftentimes the only, a way to a pirate's heart. I've drafted a full report of the operation. I will suggest that the Maelstrom Institute generous awards for any pirates, be he captain, cook, or swab, who contributes to their cause. I'm most obliged if you can deliver it to Commander Riki. After you do that, send my regards to Slapwist. Tell her, wait. Someone's getting down bad. Someone's getting down bad. So I'm assuming that's gone. Oh, they fucking. Oh. They be fucking. They're gonna do the fuck on each other. I mean, I do kind of like the nuke versus the dot, but I didn't do any high level paladin stuff by the change either. Yeah. Well, I think that's another thing that I like. From what I've heard, Goring Blade was a dot before, so people didn't like it because it was a dot that was awkward, or people like dots and are mad that they keep removing dots from the game. I don't know, but the main thing that I've heard is that Goring Blade is now an off global, but it still uses weapon skill cooldown. It still uses your GCD, and it just fits in really awkwardly with it. But again, in terms of how you used magic and atonement and stuff, I have no idea how that works with Paladin before. Because I've heard people say that Paladin was kind of, you did one combo of melee and one combo of physical, one like of magic. That you kind of, like, each combo you alternated between the two. That's how I've heard people describe it. Like, you would do your melee combo, and then you would do a magic combo. And then you would do a melee combo, then a magic combo. That's how I had people describe it too. Did you by any chance come in the direction I came overlook? Seems like quite a commotion there. A colorful counter of Red Swallow's heroic contribution to Operation Demolish a recently constructed cobalt furnace. A report from behind a blow it in. What's this? The Cobalt's Crucibles no more? Those damn scurvy fools lose cannons to the last. And I'm glad they're on our side. I got to issue them a special commendation and, 100,000 gil for each crewman who contributed to the effort? The nerve of that man. While the exact amount will have to be negotiated, I see no reason to be stingy with a coffers of a bounty hero that would convince capable men to join our cause. I should command upload its proposition to command. 100,000 gil. 100,000 gil per thing. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I mean, he did say, gotta get to a pirate's heart one way or another. So what do we do after this one? What do we do after this? Because I'll be honest, my brain is kind of saying to not do Kurthus today because it seems really long. Like, if we do all the quests that are in Kurthus, it might take like another hour and a half to do that. I'm kind of worried about that, because the Kurthus list is long. But I am thinking maybe we do more Donor, and then we end it there today. There's too many. We can't do all of that. We can't do all of that today. It's not happening. It's taken like 5 hours to do Limsa, Gridania, and Ultar. The Caesar carried you back to me, I see. I've called Windermere erstwhile Matey's triumph and your contributions as well. You're made for a fine pirate yourself, I. Really? Would Minor-Fist be a good pirate? What makes you say that? What makes you think that Buckfist the badass pirate bitch would be a good pirate? Minor-Fist is freaking out inside right now. She's trying her best to remain calm. She's trying her best to remain calm, but inside she is freaking out. Bringing the pirates to get the promise of treasure and glory? That's the Blood I know, I. And from what I hear, he's already called the year of many a buccaneer. Blood and I go back a ways, we do. We were comrades, friends, and I, even more than that on occasion, if the memory serves. I got nothing but respect for the man, but building a proper army out of buccaneers won't be easy. Any idea he comes up with, you can bet Admiral Moab's already had it. Treasure and glory all well and good, but do you know what truly calls a pirate to the open sea? Freedom. And that's something the Maelstrom can never offer. But I hope that others of me kind answer the call, aye. Then, and then only then, can I be sure that my decision to part with my Yellow Jacket comrades was the right one. The freedom of the open seas! It's the thing that fucking Leofard was talking about. I think ending in Mordona is appropriate. I think we do Mordona, because then we did a bunch of quests to help the Waking Sands. And then we end it by doing a bunch of quests that are around the Rising Stones. It's like it was deliberate, all comes together. And then also for Kurthus, we can just do Kurthus, like ARR Kurthus, alongside other Kurthus later on. We'll have another stream of catching up on Yellows, like post Shadowbringers. I'm kind of thinking that just post-expansion of Shadowbringers, we'll do a couple of things similar to this in terms of these midweek streams of just middle of the week, fuck it, Yellow Quest day, fuck it, Triple Triad day, fuck it, Sightseeing day. Because we won't have as many midweeks in terms of doing, like, job quests and shit like that, so feels appropriate then. A legend for a legend, get all 6 EX Primal Horse mounts. Well, I've got that shit, so I don't need to worry about that one. The Suns Also Rise, playing the Postman, straight out of Abalathia. Moonsilver and me, holding on now, and of errant epistles. Of errant epistles. Crazy about crystals. Dirt and ashes. Oh, there's also quest over in Coinarchon, isn't there? Here, the Epigraphs. Straight out of Abalathia, there's one. Moonsilver and me. There's some over there on St. Coinarch's Find. I ran a pistol the very first post Moogle. So we've done that one. Was any others in that list that out? I'm assuming the quest playing the Postman we've done then. Well, surely playing the Postman was one of the post Moogle quests, right? Unless it wasn't, and it's just confusing. I guess that was added in patches, so maybe if it's a base 2.0 one, then it would make sense. Hi there, Glenthota. Get it? Thought. Moonsilver and me. Glenthota has a theory that is out of this world. Here's some black one. I'm called Glenthota. Is it true that adventurers are bound to secrecy whenever they unstake a commission? Depends on how I feel, honestly. Excellent. You see, I'm here for a reason of my own. The lesser moon, Dalamud. The others may burrow ever deeper into the ground, but I looked at the sky. 5 years ago, Dalamud flushed like the face of an old king most wroth before its swelling bulk fell to earth. I am consumed by the desire to know more. When the fragments of the baleful satellite landed in the singing shards, and there I took myself and been excavating ever since. Telling out a Happler came and seized the precious artifact. It's a bow and I must have it back. It means everything. You must slay this hated Happler and return the fragment to me. I was waiting this well enough that, from that most dismal encounter. Here's a pepper bomb to use on that fell creature. So by flinging a blast the same peppers in its face that I scared in my life. I hope you're not tempered. An immediate obsession with the lesser moon can give the impression of being tempered, and I hope that's not the case. I remember there's that one Dalamud cult that's in the game. The Followers of Dalamud or whatever it's called. They came up a few times in ARR. I think I remember someone telling me lore about that where it was like, they were just like a normal religious group before the Calamity. Because the Dalamud has just been like a normal thing until Meteor happened, because Dalamud was known as Menbina's Hound, because Menbina is the moon, so it was just like, yeah, it's like associated with one of the 12. It's like the dog of one of the 12, so it's like it makes sense that people just view it normally. But then it opened up and released a Dreadworm and like killed a lot of people. And so the people who followed it as a religion, some of them kind of went insane at that prospect and revelation, and ta-da! Oh, Jesus Christ, you're huge! I gotta use the pepper bomb on you. Wait, I didn't read the description of it. A linen stuff has hot peppers, which can blind a man for several bells if they're in his eyes. Wash hands after using. Throw peppers in his face! Haha, get fucked! Alright. Probably kill him without the item, but I want to throw peppers in his face, that's funny. Alright, Escort! Alright, Capidia! Giant sword! I did the giant sword. Also, there's that. Also, just as a total, this is a nitpick. This is not an actual problem with it, but this is a nitpick I also have about Paladin in terms of how fun it is to use. God, that's a flaccid animation for casting magic. God, that is it's just not a very exciting magic cast. It really isn't. Jesus Christ, that thing is fucking huge. It's my wallpaper now. that screenshot that we had in the sightseeing look, that's now my wallpaper on my computer. Wonderful 101 has been dethroned from being my wallpaper, and now it's that. I mean, that shot was absolutely beautiful, like glue in the night. Ooh. Made of sex. Don't use the Crystal Tower as a dildo. Don't do that. It'll probably not go well. Mr. Blackman, did you retrieve it? Maybe the fragment? It's what piece of black and metal that may be from the outer shielding of the now fallen satellite. Oh, my precious specimen! There was much to learn, but see you this earth-shaking discovery of mine. The fragment is made of no material unknown to Eosia, save that which has been unearthed in those Allagan ruins. The Thalmor was a thing men made, created by the sons and daughters of Allag, then cast into the sky. It's a powerful piece of evidence I hold again in my hands. I assume this was meant to be a big reveal before we did the binding coils and the Crystal Tower raids. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Was it during Crystal Tower or during Binding Coils that we were told about how the Dalamud already caused an umbral calamity because of the tower? I actually don't remember which raid told us that part specifically. Because, like, the two raids are, like, none of the characters or the plot of what you're doing to go through them are interconnected. But, like, those two raids are very interconnected lore-wise. Because it's literally two halves of what destroyed the Allagan Empire in a calamity. I think it was the Crystal Tower one. I feel like most people knew that the moon was man-made after Cartano. Yeah, it kind of broke open with the thing inside of it. A little more, yeah, after seeing that. First the Crystal Tower, now Dalamud. Civilization could exist capable of such creations, making my calculations shiver and all jaded and shrivel. It's a good time to be alive, Mr. Blackwind. Thank you for all you have done. And now I can fight her at card games. Now I can fight her at card games. Not today, but she is unlocked for future card games. Hog. Hog. Alright, there's too many markers on the map because there's all the fucking leaves and guild has and everything here, and oh my god. Hi there, Wandering Bruce. This is not made with triple trident in mind, but neat bonus. Straight out of Abalathia. Wandering Bruce fears that expedition from the Sons of St. Quinox about to become Gigas fodder. I hear a message from expedition to the south. Jump with Gigas, and fear an attack must soon come. Head south forthwith if you can help us. Go kill shit. Got it. Will do. I will go and do a murder. We're allowed to run up here now still, right? We can still go outside the, there? I believe so. An adventurer! You came from the main camp? We've hit the message and I'll reach you in time. The harassment by the Giga slowly grows daily and... Ah! Oh, shit! The bastards! Confidia! Requiescat! Confidia! Holy Spirit! They're all dead. Phew, how's a close call? Thank Casimir you're about. Well, I better return to my work. History never waits. When was the last time we heard anyone praise Azima, specifically? Azima? 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 When was the last time anyone did that? I feel like that's been a hot fucking minute. So we have to check around here for a very important thing. Can I fish? Can I fish? Am I allowed to fish here? Burr! Oh, hi. We'll just run around and put... Why is there so many people here? Is this a spot people hang out at? Okay, I guess it's a spot that people hang out at. Boom! Lot of fish! See, according to Eureka, there's meant to be a Eureka there as well. I still don't understand that bit. I still don't know if the Labyrinth of the Ancients is meant to be the thing that they mentioned in Eureka. don't know if there's really a reason to be here if you're not doing Crystal Tower, but it does look nice at least. I mean, the Crystal Tower is just gorgeous. It does look cool. Again, it's my wallpaper, for fuck's sakes, but... Because they mentioned there is a Eureka underneath the Crystal Tower. But the Labyrinth of the Ancients is what's under the Crystal Tower, and I don't think that's what it's referring to. But I also don't know. Or whether, like, Eureka was stored there, and then at some point it's now where it is now. Probably doesn't help that I haven't finished the Eureka storyline, so all these answers to these questions are not things that I have yet. That could be a part of my confusion. It's alright, we're finishing Eureka literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow's stream is finishing Eureka. Well, the storyline at least, not the relic. The relic might take a little longer. Because I'm restarting it, because I'm a fuckwit. Your reputation precedes you in Blightwind. So the Gigas are here. I should give their distance for now. The Gigas are a part of the tribe from Avalothia's spine, uprooted by the calamity. They seek knowledge under the ground. They seek a new home upon that ground. A fray cannot be avoided. Hopefully. I'm level 60, so should be fine. I went from like level 51 to 60 in just immediately. Clearly, we just need to clear 10.35 specifically, and then everything will be answered. There we go. Was this part of this? Holier than thou is, yes. What embraces a recurring Gigas problem you would like you to solve. Let's see how much trouble the Gigas lives the troublemakers themselves. Great, just stole some Rachel's documents of all things. We may have underestimated them. Why are they still such a thing? What hidden aspects do they have? We must know more of their ways. Since observation is out of the question, we must collect artifacts. Thaliax Razor, in case that we go. Thaliax Razor? Oshon literally sounds like Occam. Why isn't it Oshon's Razor? It literally sounds like Occam. Whatever. Unless Thaliac and Occam... I don't know where the name Occam actually comes from Occam's Razor. So maybe there's a connection between, like, Thaliac, what Thaliac does as a god is similar to that. Is Thaliac the river that's in the Dravanian hinterlands? Or is that Ulfic? I can't remember if that's Thaliac or Ulfic. Once again, they both have a THK in there. So, my brain confuses the two. I was about to say, where are the people praising Limlane? So people are going to be... Thaliac, okay. I was about to say, people have been mentioning Thaliac and Azima today. Where are the people who are going to be mentioning Limlane? Give Minifus some love for her patron deity. Then I realized that we did those quests back in Western Lanosha, where people were talking about the Navigator frequently. So never mind, I already got that. Never mind. You thus to the sleep, 4 of them collect anything of interest upon their persons. Alright, go kill everything and see if any of them are holding the stuff. Crocodile! Crocodile! Is Requiesca a close range attack? I thought it because it was magic, it was a... Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, you're tanking, so you're not going to be... Yeah, its range is only 3. You're, like, casting that on lightning bolt, so I didn't realize it was melee range. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't realize that part, okay. I was going to say, I always see Requiesca is you summoning a lightning bolt on them, so I didn't need to be in melee range. Oh, you hit them with the sword afterwards. Fair. You hit them with the sword afterwards, that's why. Got it. Understood. Yeah, an entire island of people that only care about Limlane. Yeah, fair. Fair. An entire island of people who just talk about the Navigator, the Navigator, the Navigator, the Navigator, just all the day. Fair. Fair. You return, I see you have not been idle. Did you find anything of note? I got some jagged crystals. Prized possession of a Gigas. You no longer possess the capacity to possess it. I appreciate how much fun they have with just items that you're going to see for 2 seconds. I appreciate they have fun with it. What's this? What's this? Pieces of crystal. Fucking... Can you tell it's October? I don't understand why you would. Oh, they're all carved to some degree. Interesting. They each have a certain statuesque quality to them. This one in particular is recognizable. It is crude, but it is the likeness of the Crystal Tower. I cannot see a guy gets taking the time to save such a thing solely for amusement. I'd almost forgotten! There was a report 2 minutes ago from another party molested by Gigas. They too encountered such a crystal, and from their studies of it, they made out 2 words. Holy place. Gigas may venerate the Crystal Tower. This may explain their migration following the calamity as well. Sublime, would you observe the Gigas from a place well hid, other place in the light that's in plain sight? We naturalists lack the necessary training to risk such an observation, but I have confidence you'll remain undetected. Time to go rogue, baby. Have we seen anything for Gigas in Azizla? If we have, I don't remember. I remember the Exalions. Did we see, is there things like Gigas's in Azizla? Because my brain's saying they could be, because there's a lot of enemy types that just run around there. Boxer resembles a piece of Alagon masonry, containing a 2-scale replica of the Crystal Tower, cut from crystal. I gotta say, a statue of the Crystal Tower would look really pretty. Ah, Jesus! Big is beautiful! Or rather, baleful! Motherfucker's name is Kronos. Lightning Sword. I believe the Crystal Tower is also from another Final Fantasy game, so like, oh, that does not look like the Crystal Tower. That does not look like the Crystal Tower. I think they're any answers though. Well, I was just wondering if it's like the Exalions, where they just like, they venerate where they came from because they're fucking Alagon experiments. I was wondering if that was another case of that. That doesn't look like the Crystal Tower. I mean, some of the stuff on there kind of looks like it could come from the Labyrinth of the Ancients, but it sure as shit doesn't look like the Crystal Tower. Primarily because it's lacking 2 key features. 1 crystal, 2 tower. You know, a statue of the tower would be gorgeous to just like have on a desk. And if you're a fan of Final Fantasy XIV or the other game that it's from, it'd be also that. I mean, to be fair, also the Keeper of the Lake would be like a badass statue as well. If you got like a statue of the Keeper of the Lake, that would be badass as fuck as well. Just Mordona's pretty. Mordona's fucking pretty as shit. It looks like it'd be a cursed as fuck place to live, but it is pretty. You observe them. I don't know if you've been there. How many things did you see? After smoothing out a common piece of parchment, you're able to send a list of findings scrawled upon it. So no occurrence reported lost to the Gigas. We thought it had been carried off pell-mell, but you said the one who looked at the chief among them had it. He tore his sketch of the Crystal Tower from the records and kept it as a precious thing. We must conclude that the tower is indeed holy to them. Gigas have been known to lead other giant kind, but they have cleverness for it. If they can lead, they can create an army. If they can worship, they can start a crusade. Also, history tells us. There are matters we must be mindful of. Thank you, Samoan, for risking much for this knowledge. Interesting little backstory bit so we get on the Gigas. And also immediately learn that they're capable of sentient thought, so therefore we must kill them all. Because that means that they're a risk. Cool. You can get an in-game Crystal Tower statue at least, but I want one in real life. I want either Crystal Tower or an Aetherite. I just want some kind of statue of Final Fantasy XIV. Because if I end up getting every art book and cooking book and Encyclopedia Eorzea, that'll be a cool bookshelf. But where's the figurine to show that this game is my entire life? I don't have that. Don't point out that I've saved to my favorites a page on Etsy where someone makes custom clay figures of your Warrior of Light in like very explicit, immaculate, close detail, including poses and their weapons and stuff. Don't point out that I have that saved as a favorite. Don't worry about it. That's a normal thing to have. It's a normal thing to want to consider buying like a $1,000 custom-made statue of your Warrior of Light because you're in love with them. People have made the Aetherite earrings in real life at least. I don't wear earrings. It's pretty. That's a cool concept, but it's not something I'll wear. Jewelry's not really my thing, which people are surprised. Which a lot of people are surprised by. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm also surprised by it, but that's not really my thing. Like rings, necklaces, earrings, piercings. Like, in general, like I don't have any desire for any of those. It's not that I have anything against them. Hell, people with like a shitload of piercings are hot as fuck, and stuff like that. It's just not a personal thing for like my aesthetics. I'm just like, for whatever reason, it's just not something I want to personally go for my aesthetics. Most people I know are surprised by this fact. They're just like, with how much you accessorize yourself when you go out and stuff like that, it's weird that jewelry's like not one of the things that you don't really care about. Like, no, not really. Because I don't look as cool on stream as when I do when I'm actually dressed up to go places. Not that I have the money to go overboard on any outfits right now, but like I have the sleeveless vest. I have like, well, the same band shirts underneath, but I have like the customized sleeveless vest that I wear for special streams, and stuff like that. But it's too fucking hot to wear that every stream. It's got to be a special stream to wear that shit. Playing the Postman. Nozzle Doozle has a gentle minor task for you for your first service to the Sons of St. Coin Arc. Yeah, my first one. This is the first time I've ever helped out the Sons of St. Coin Arc. Rambros has never even heard of me or anything like that. No. He's got no idea who I am. Sons of St. Coin Arc draw together the finest minds in Eorzea in order to bend their combined strength upon the Allagan question. Such a lofty mission comes certain sacrifices. We all left our homes, our friends, our families to be here, you see. Many a sob has been stifled in this camp, I am sure. Some of us will be here for moons, others for years. We don't know what we shall find or when. Until then, there are letters, full of news from home. We take these letters to the Sons, hardly a task for an adventurer, but we'll give you an opportunity to see the camp and speak with some of our party. There was an official Aetherite desk lamp several years ago. Okay, that does sound pretty. That does sound pretty. I do like the sound of that. I don't know if the quest that Rambros has is one that you've written down, but I'm probably going to do it anyways. Gotta help out Noah again. What did Noah even stand for? I don't remember at all. I remember it being an acronym. I don't remember what it stood for. A letter from home? Thank you, adventurer. I see a commemoration decorated with gold leaf and raised lettering. I think it was meant to be like a subtle thing where it's like Noah's named after something else, but it's also an acronym or something like that. I should watch just every cutscene in the game again. What I'm learning is that I should watch every cutscene in the game again. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, we were at the frontistery together. What does she want? Frontistery. She's to be wed? How the... What? She's wed to him, the Great Golem Thing oath. Oh, that'll never last. She's gonna get married? Oh my god, it's to that fucking dickhead? Alright, sure. Good luck, babe. Sure, Diva, whatever you think. God, Crafts is perfecting the way that I talk. Crafts is the only diva that we have in our fucking, like, group of viewers that we have. I'm being turned. I'm being turned. A letter. That's a first. Oh, well, that is no ill news. From the pater. Surely the matter is not ill again. Quite the contrary. She's recovered from her dropsy. And demanding I return home and give her grandchildren. Nominated observers of artifacts historical. But no, it was also the name of some famous mage from history. Yeah, I feel, yeah, that does come across. It does come across as a name that you're trying to force to fit it fitting another name. How many famous mages from history do we have? We have that Noah. There's like the summoner dude that we went to Azizla for. There's the dude who was trying to, like, that Gigi was trying to come bring back in Hildebrand. No, for God be praised. Yeah, we're just gonna get mentions of most of the today, apparently. A letter from Gridania. Must be from my wife. Oh, well and prospering? She says that. What? Tries that, she's taught her daughter to say, Papa, home soon. She could talk. I missed her first words. But it's only been 3 moons since I saw them last. Oh, Jesus. Again, been mentioned before, how it's just like, before communication, like when, like back in history when communication was all letters. So, you know, not that long ago, really. How long it could be before you talk to people who were near and dear to you, because communication was just things that to physically travel that distance to do it is so fucking wild. Like, considering the world that we live in now, where you can talk to people from across the world every single fucking day, and people get kind of grumpy if you don't respond to them for a week. And it's just like, it wasn't that long ago that for the people who you cared about deeply, if you didn't live near each other, you'd hear from each other in letter every couple of months. Like, just... I'm young enough to remember what life was like before the internet was an everyday thing, but I'm not young enough to remember that. Or at the very least, when me growing up, I didn't move so far away from people I knew about that was difficult. Plus, phones were still at least a thing to call people. So the idea of going back far enough where it's just, yeah, someone you know and care about moves away, enjoy hearing from them twice a year by letter. It's like, it's just such a... Like, that's how it's been for basically all of human history, but because it's just, the world has changed so fucking much in such a short amount of time. It's such a wild concept to me of just being like, how would you handle it? How would you handle, like, going that long without hearing anything about people? Like, fuck. Thank you, Wisdom Blowin. Even a vexing letter serves a noble purpose of giving the sons more to their lives, you see. I've known other digs where we lost all sense of the world beyond the day's grid. Sons like when I claimed their Genesis and Charlian, that shining city of learning. Well, of all races and clans, you know about passion for the truth about the ancient, elegant civilization. The anthropogeographer, Rambrose, is the leader of this endeavor. We might say, well, might behoove you to speak with him sooner rather than later. Yeah, I might want to introduce myself to Rambrose at some point. Maybe. Maybe. You feel the call of the robe when a mishap strikes. Nuzzle Dazul has one more call on your turn. As well, and unfortunate to have you here. While the researchers excavate the lakeside has tumbled down a hole. He remains there still and has wounds that need tending, but his team travelled quite light. Not necessary supplies for his rescue. He has length of rope to the lakeside for the rescue. Up there, you must hasten over the soul and tell Kakamehi to dispatch medicines thither. Thither? Thither? How do you actually pronounce that? The two TH sounds in a row is really difficult for me. I struggle with TH sounds pronouncing them properly at the best of times. Wild story about me growing up as a kid that I can now mention. TH sounds. If you notice that I fuck them up, where I always make them sound like an F as opposed to an actual TH sound, there's a reason for that. When I was growing up, like in kindergarten, like first year of school, these two teeth here, yeah, I snapped and broke them out of my fucking face. I was being an idiot. I was playing on a couch, and I had a thing in my mouth that was attached to a rope. And I was a fuckwit, and I moved too far, and it pulled it out, but because I was holding it in there, it just, like, literally snapped these two teeth. They didn't come out, they just broke in half, about halfway up the teeth. They just snapped out and stuck straight out. To which I didn't feel any pain, just went over to my mom and went, "Look what I did!" So I had those teeth removed. Because they were fucking broken in half. But because it was the two front ones, they were the first teeth I ever lost. I don't think I had lost any baby teeth before these ones. So, and they're your two front ones. And I lost them when I was like fucking 4. So I went for several years without any teeth here. And because when you make the TH sound, it's usually by brushing your tongue across that. Like that. So because I didn't have them there, I couldn't make the TH sound properly. And because I was basically, like, again, 4, so it was still... I could talk, but obviously you're still learning to talk for, like, quite a while after you know how to talk. So I just completely fucked up my pronunciation of TH sounds. And it took a long-ass time for it to get somewhat consistent. And even now, I don't think I'm entirely consistent with it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am deliberately concentrating on every time it comes up. But still. Fire law. That I was just reminded of that I should mention. But also means I have no idea how to pronounce thither or tither. I don't know if it's just tither. I feel like when I hear people say it, they say tither, but there's there's a TH at the beginning, so I don't know if it's thither. But also, thither just doesn't sound right. Or at least coming from my mouth, it doesn't. Could be the accent. We're already much in your data, Blowin. I'm not engilded in spirits, but I may impose on you one last time. If someone's going to die if I don't, then absolutely. Ah, fuck it. People need help. I'm willing to do that. The fact that someone needs help is enough reason for me to want to help them. I don't need more motivation than that. Oh, fuck. That goes into the ocean. Hopefully they're okay. Hello, I think the 12 you're here. See, there. The rest of the 12 got included in that glumped in 12 there. You got right down this hole. Thinks he broke a leg. Had to get him out before he passes out again. Pain seems to be bad. Have you any rope? This rhomboid rope twisted from several thinner ropes appears strong enough to support the weight of a grown Rogadin. If something requires, like, well, what if it's only good enough for a Lalafell? It's always mentioning, it's good for a Rogadin, it's fine. Any Hers or anything like that will be fine, don't worry about it. Good and stout. Right, fish him out by myself here. Once he's out, he needs some true physicking. Gone over his hole and tell him to send potions. Buckets of them. Damn, Lala fucking strong. Lala's strong to lift you out on your own with that. I assume Lalafells just in general are very strong for their size. The game doesn't make any form of mention or hints as to Lalafells not being, like, less physically strong compared to, like, the other people. That never really comes up. So I'm assuming, despite being, like, you know, Kakamehi is, like, a quarter of my, of his Bloodwind's size, I'm assuming the strength is roughly comparable. Well, maybe not to Rogadin specifically. Rogadin specifically are said to be stronger than the others because they're giant muscle people. But I would assume in terms of a physical strength sense, I assume Lalafells would be like equivalent to like Hyers and Mikotes and stuff like that. It would just be like Alras, Hrothgars, and Rogadins because they're particular ones that are known for the bulkiness. Well, male Alras at least. Female Alras are possibly the daintiest of them all, for whatever reason. Long time no see you, some Bloodwind. They keeping you busy at Sanko next find? An accident, eh? I don't know. Physics to sure. I got to the Suns. Look like you ran all the way. Gotta sun those souls, even under rest. Considering Pippin, Alcazalca, the pugilists, they seem to be fine on strength. Aether shit? Yeah. Yeah, even like when it comes to physical task of just like laborers, it's never really mentioned as, oh, we struggle with that. So yeah, they're just as good. The suns also rise. Nakahamehi, there's work and ready to. I'm going to be out at the Sun's St. Konak. Go present yourself there. I feel like I was meant to do this quest before the other one. I was meant to do this quest before the other one. Whoops! This was meant to be the quest that introduced me to them when I went down there. It's the one, right? I hear you get around. I'm an adventurer myself. The name's Kakamehi. Definitely meant to be the other way around. Have kind of interesting names like yours. Yeah, sorry, not everyone get. This would be super appropriate to do an ARR. This would be super appropriate to do an ARR. Not everyone can have an interesting name like Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. They do struggle with height, which comes up every now and again. Yeah, every now and again, the height can be a little bit of a difficulty. Well, to be fair, that seems to be mainly because of the other, all the other races. All the other races don't build shit or design shit considering Lalafells in mind. Look at the chairs! Look at the chairs, god damn it. Look, I can cut you on something fair if you're interested. There's a game set up east of here by an outfit called the Sons of St. Koinak. This is probably, yeah, probably should have done this one first. You did list it first. My bad. The scholarly types, you know, starting the, what do you call it? Elegant Empire. It's apparently some sort of ancient civilization. Told a fellow called Nazil Dazilde. He'll have something for you. Good folks, them. Tell him I sent you. How is that not a quest that you have to do to get the other ones from Nazil? With the way that it's written, how is this not... How is this not a 3-quest line where you do this quest, help them out with the letters, and then you do that, and then you come back there and go, you've been helping them out. Oh, the person I sent you to needs particular help. Here you go. How is that not part of a quest line? What? The game will ask you to do other quests to unlock other ones that have no correlation in any capacity whatsoever. But these ones, nah, they are all unlocked at the same time, and you can do them in whatever order, even though it very much seems like one directly leads into the other. Well, mate, adventurer, and Comrade Kakamehi is said to be a great help to us. You're interested in helping, I trust. With Sons of St. Koinak, I can share our troubles alike, and your assistance will be most welcome. I think you'll find it equally rewarding enterprise. Yeah. Game, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't make sense. Not gonna question it for too long. Question it for a while. As in the YA, you'll see the 14 design team just make furniture for the normal size races, but even then. Make some furniture. Like, surely Uldar. Surely Uldar would have a bit more, right? Any of the questions back in Raven and Stoll wants to do? Like passing the smell test, crazy about crystals, or dirt and ashes? I don't think so. Based on what I'm looking at here, no. So I think all the ones that you've written down I've done, but I'm going to do the one for Rambros because he's my Rambro! Hit the hippogriffs. Rambro has a reason to look concerned. For every single hippogriff attack is no joke, let alone 3. You are the adventurers in Blowen, are you not? Some of the surveyors who've been wounded by hippogriffs in the crystallized areas of the north, searching how fleet and fierce they are in this region. You must teach them to flee, not charge, and sounds like Koinaka about their scholarly business. So she call a few of the hippogriffs so they might learn this lesson. I remember them, so probably not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, am I helping with the fate? Or am I helping? No, no, that's the Hapolits. I gotta do the other ones that are H's. Do I have intervene? Yeah, I do have intervene. I do have intervene. Oh, hi, Leech King. How are you today? I forgot I had intervene. It's also another thing. Let me go to the actions and traits. Do you want to know when you get your fucking gap closer? Do you want to know what fucking level Paladin finally gets its gap closer? 74! Why is Paladin like this? Hey, you with some Blowen? Because I've never met you, I guess. Brambros only knew me as Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch before. Again, the canon would be that all of these quests are done when you unlock them. That's the canon that the game wants to present. And for Minifist's personal lore, it would also be that. Which would mean that these quests right now, people would be referring to her as Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. Yes, because they're ARR quests. So they would be referring to her as that. But if I have a hard enough time keeping a track of her naming scheme as it is. It's difficult for me to keep track of who calls her what at the best of times. If I have to then also tie in the time anachronism shit on top of that to try and work it out, I'll never know what to call her. It's never gonna work. Yeah, by the way, Paladin gets its gap closer at 74. It gets its 4th combo hit at 72. And then you have to wonder, why did they design this job as a joke? It just gets nothing until you hit fucking level fucking... You barely get something. You barely get something at 64. Gonna need a new name for Shadowbringers. I'm running out at this point. We've been through Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch. We've been through the Warrior of Lights. We've been through Usim Blightwing. What are people gonna do? Call her by her name? No. No. Can't have that. Protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. We're able to plan a survey test that, first thing on the morrow. This runs ancient Alec represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Allegans who built the Crystal Tower, also the best theories, sir. That is the case, because these ruins might be the remains of a village, nay, a town for workers and their families. There's all the records of their lives, spent directing in the shining edifice that beguiles us today. All research on the tower is at a standstill, assigned by its perfection. But here, we may learn something here. At least that is what we hope. Cue the Alliance raid. Cue the Alliance raid. This should have all been done before, like, episode 22 of this. But, you know, doing it episode 95 is also good enough, I guess. It's also fine, I guess. So the main thing is that, like, at this point, even people who do know her by other names, they would say to everyone, call me Usim Blightwing. Regardless of whether people know her by another name or not now, it's a specific ask to say Usim Blightwing at this point. And it's been that since the attack on Rog was Reach. During ARR, she asks people to call her Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch because, you know, she's a narcissist. And only her closest comrades, aka the Scions, and a couple other particular characters, were even allowed to know that her name was Minifist. In general, most people don't know that her name is Minifist, even at this point. Even at this point, it's still a name that she has kept mostly hidden and mostly secret. Like, the main people who know her by the name Minor Fist are the people of Ishgard at this point. Primarily because I can't see the people of Ishgard willingly and openly calling her Fuckfist. They would just turn around and say, no, we're not calling you Fuckfist. We're not doing that. What's your fucking name? And so, being everything that leads up to Heavenswood, and like the fact that she kind of has to go to Ishgard as a Waterhouse for Tom, and like shit's going bad, and you gotta kind of stay on their good side because you're a guest here and they don't want you here. Okay, my name is Minor Fist. And then so the people at Ishgard know her as that. But once the shit starts happening, then the people of Ishgard would either just call her the Warrior of Light or the Savior of Ishgard, and they would usually just forego the name. So, like, they would know her by her name, but even at this point, the people of Ishgard wouldn't call her by her name. It's really only the Scions, and even at this point, the Scions don't call her by the name Minor Fist. It's complicated lore! She's always had a reason to not want people to call her Minor Fist. It's complicated lore. In ARR, she doesn't want people to call her Minor Fist because she wants people to view her as this figure of being an amazing badass hero, so she makes up a name for people to call her by, and she only tells her closest companions what her real name is because she's okay with them viewing her as like a close friend and a person, where to everyone else, she wants to be a figure, she wants to be like an icon, but not like Garlean icon, not like one of those, icon, ICON, for other people to look up to as like a larger-than-life figure. So it's always Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch. Heavenswood comes along, inside Ishgard, they don't let her call her that, so it's just Minor Fist. But eventually, the Warrior of Light just becomes what people call her. Hell, it's what Estinian fucking, like, calls out to you, like, during 3.3 and stuff like that. So I'm just like to say that most people by that point just are calling them the Warrior of Light, because, you know, their reputation has gotten so big. And that lines up with Minor Fist, because after the attack on, like, after the Uldar shit, she wants to further embrace the idea that she's this invincible badass hero because everyone sacrificed themselves for her and she didn't think that was necessary. So therefore she embraces the idea of being the Warrior of Light even stronger and stuff like that. So she goes even harder into that, and then the attack on Rolga's Reach happens and she believes that she can't do anything right. She can't save anyone. So calling her by the Warrior of Light is just not gonna fly because I'm not the Warrior of Light. And I don't want you to call me by the name Minor Fist, even for my closest friends, because I called myself that for a particular reason and I'm not living up to my own standards. I'm not living up to who I want to be. So don't call me by my name, because I'm not being the person that I want to be. So don't call me by the name that is my name. So it's Susan Blightwind. But then the end of 4.0 happens, and then you fight Xenos, and by that point, once she has to fight Xenos, she kind of accepts, okay, I am the Warrior of Light. It's just that the Warrior of Light isn't the savior of the realm to save everyone's lives. The Warrior of Light is an unstoppable weapon designed to kill anyone who isn't on the side that, like, if you're not on the Warrior of Light's side, the Warrior of Light will kill you. And that's all that it is. She's not a savior. She's not a hero. She's just a weapon. And so on, stuff like that. So she is the Warrior of Light. It's just what she thought she would be as the Warrior of Light is not what she's living up to. So she accepts the name the Warrior of Light. And the title of it is okay with people calling her that. Well, not okay, but she understands that people are going to do it. And she accepts that she is the Warrior of Light. She just hates what she is as the Warrior of Light. But it's also why people still call her Usin Blightwind right now. Because even though she's accepted that she is the Warrior of Light, and she is this incredibly powerful person who people look up to win their fights for them, she's still not living up to what her ideals of what she wants to be are, aka a person who helps those close to them, who saves other people, who uses their love for everything to help the world be a better place and stuff like that. And she doesn't believe she's doing that right now. So she still doesn't want to be called by the name Minor Fist. It's got a complicated OC lore. And a lot of it is tied into the names that people refer to her as. What do you mean the person whose name is Fire has given their OC complicated relationships with their name and how that name relates to their identity and what they ask people to call them? for at different times to reflect what their identity is. What do you mean that the bitch named Fire has done that with their OC? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not like super cliche or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching a meant to be a side quest stream, which was really just me gushing about world building and lore and also my OC. Kind of just ended up being that for 5 hours, as opposed to actually doing the side quests and things like that. But oh well, at this point, that's what most of the episodes are going to be. Let's play the game and pretend to pay attention to the story, but let me gush about my character that I'm in love with instead. That's just how it's gonna be from now on. Stay tuned next time. We're gonna go back in time, but like not Alexander. And then we're going to return to the present, but like also not Alexander, because we're doing Eureka. But the first half of the Eureka stream, I've already streamed before the wedding. And that was going to be a half Eureka, half Yellow Quest stream. But now I can finish Eureka, so it's just going to be a 2-part stream split over multiple days where I shove them together and it's just bam, let's just finish Eureka storyline. Because we can. And that's going to happen tomorrow. But probably not tomorrow for YouTube. And then we're going to read some short stories the day after that. And then 4.4 and 4.5 will be the next things after that. We'll finally start Shadowbringers soon. We're getting close. We're getting close. Kinda. So thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, this is version 2, signing